It's 10 a.m. Do you know where your discard pile is? Okay, hopefully this works. I think I changed some things from yesterday, so if you can see and hear me, please say mill 3. If we've milled 3, then I'll know that this is working. If we still have an entire deck, then I'll know this is not working. Mill 3, okay, it is working. Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome to what will hopefully be the thrilling conclusion of Pokemon TCG Neo. Camera's a bit choppy. How choppy is it? Is it worse than usual? I think I removed the sniper dots. Also, the chat works today. It didn't work yesterday, but it works today. What changed between yesterday and today? Nothing. So, I don't know. The FPS is too low? That is strange. Hang on. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can change the FPS. That would probably help. Although, I don't think this is a first-person shooter. I think this is a card game. And if it doesn't work, then... well, we'll just play anyway. Glad to see I managed to get the Nintendo Ninja Snipers off your case. I think I had to move this lamp behind me about 12 inches. Or I guess as you Yanks would say, 1 foot. Let's see, I think there's a frame rate option on the webcam. It might be that the low light compensation lowers the frame rate. What if I hit highest FPS? Oh. I've selected highest FPS. Oh, I think that fixed it, right? First-person shooters. Oh, look at this FPS. Okay, great. Perfect timing for your road trip? Well, welcome. And continue from diary. Alright. So, to catch up not fixed, I'm gonna say it's fixed. I think this is how it always looks. Is this not how it always looks? It might also be that low light exposure just requires it to be worst FPS. I think that's it. And there are no other lights I can turn on, so I kinda need to use the low light exposure. Alright, so I believe we have 5 of the 8 badges. And the only ones that remain are the Lightning Club, the Psychic Club, and the Science Club. And I think Science Club uses poison. And then after that, we will do the Challenge Hall, and then potentially Meme Decks if we have enough cards. So I think the Science Club and Psychic Clubs kind of have the same vibe. So I think what we want to do is maybe do one of those with the Electric Club in the middle. What actually beats Psychic types? I think in this game, Psychic is like weak to Psychic, so we would actually use Psychics for both of these. So maybe we should actually do those in a row, so we don't have to change our deck. There will not be any more gingerbread today, but thank you for enduring it yesterday. Let's try Psychic Club. Dark types. If we can get an Eevee... okay, actually, let's do this. Let's do Electric first, because I want to get an Eevee so that we can use Umbreon, because Umbreon seems pretty good. Okay, so let's build a rock deck. Modify deck by dismantling it. And let's see. So let's start by just loading up on trainers, right? Because we're definitely going to do that. Max Elms. Team Rocket's Evil Deeds. This actually might not be that useful. We'll put it in. Mail from Bill, of course. Gotta answer the mail. One seer, maybe? Pokemon Fan Club, for now, though I don't know how many Evos we're going to be using. We're not really using switches. I guess we'll take Search. Pokegear, we got another one. Pokegear is the same as Computer Search. Strength Charms, Pokemon Reversal we love, Bill's Maintenance we love. And let's see how many Pokemon we actually want to use. So we do want fighting types. If we want to make sure they're fighting types that actually have an electric resist. I think Gligar has one. Nope. Well, that didn't take long. Well, I guess we're not using Gligar. Onix has, lightning resist? It has no resist, come on. Steelix is a grass resist. Yeah, we don't really need that. The Shuckle. Okay, does anything... Okay, Swinub has a lightning resist. So does Piloswine, but I don't really like its attacks. Ooh, does the Dawn have a lightning resist? Oh yeah, the Dawn is pretty good. Okay, so I think the Dawn is going to be our main fighter. Of these Fampies, Snivell is pretty good, but so is... Let's see, this one, Flail, Rapid Spin. This one has Thrash and Great Tusk. 4 fighting energy. 4 fighting energy! 3 Dawns? 3 Dawn. Oh! The Fampi copies, you can only run 4. But even though they're different Fampies, they both count as Fampies. Okay. That's fine. Do we have... I think I'd want one other lightning resist. Ooh, Rhyhorn? Ooh, that's a lightning resist. But I only have one of each. Yeah, we'll put him in. Larvitar does have a lightning resist. Tyranitar has a psychic resist. Okay. We need more Larvitars. Dawn with the free retreaters. Yeah, that's probably it. So we're gonna do Dawn, and then we'll just do the free retreaters, I think. Probably a good idea. One of the free retreaters is Murkrow. I do like Murkrow. It's actually not weak to electric, which is good. And I think we gotta put in the Togetix. For those of you guys who weren't here yesterday, Togetic apparently insanely busted for some reason. And it has energy acceleration too. So I'll survive without lightning resist, but let's put in some Togetix. And then 15 fighting energy. Oh, maybe we want double colorless though. 4 double colorless? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, maybe this is a little light on fighting energy. Oh, we only have 9. Okay, we're a little bit low on fighting energy. But I have energy search, right? I think this is maybe too little energy. How many energy search am I running? I'm running 3 energy search, so it's kind of like I have... Okay, if we get too screwed on energy, we'll change some things. Let's see. Dawn. 158. There we go. What are they gonna do? How can they possibly stop? Dawn 158. We're gonna do a zero growths run. He's a Fire Emblem challenge runner, I think. Alright, let's try this. TCG? Yeah, actually this is an LTC. Oh, we should probably check our email. I think it's been a while. I should have done this first. Whoops. Jeez, it's me, Dr. Mason. I have some information for you about Amy's deck. She's the master of the Water Club. We already beat her. Her deck uses Rain Dance, Politoad's Pokemon power. I don't think we ever saw her use Politoad. This ability allows her to keep attaching water energy to her water Pokemon to power them up. In particular, her Kabutops, which gets stronger the more energy it has. Her deck's weakness is lightning grass Pokemon. Here's a booster pack for you. Pokemon Revelations! Well, you can play Pokemon Conquest on the DS, but we're still waiting for Birthright. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh. I know someone who's really excited to see this. Viewer Jacob Ferenci is Raiko's strongest warrior, and he's... My only excuse for not doing the Raikou cheese is not having enough. Well, here's 2. I promise that if we get 3, we'll try it, okay? I love Lanturn. Ooh, the Murkrow. Seadra, double colorless energy, Forest Guardian, Swinub, Magnemite. Oh, this Clefairy's new. 50 HP colorless basic. 1 retreat, weak to fighting, but resists psychic, so keep that in mind for the psychic gym. It's got Sing, guaranteed to put the enemy to sleep, but sleep is really bad. 1 colorless for this. For 3 colors, you can double slap 20 times the number of head flips. Not too exciting, but Clefable I think was pretty good. And that's our first Clefairy, so now we can use Clefable. Cheese! Keep at it, and don't give up. Thank you, Dr. Mason. It's me, Dr. Mason. Have you collected many cards? I have some information about Ken's deck. He's the master of the Fire Club. His deck consists of strong fire Pokemon. His strategy is pure offense, attacking for, I missed it, massive damage every turn. Try to find an opening in his attacks to strike back. Here's a gift for you. It's a Revelation booster pack. Pokemon Revelations! Well, you can play Conquest on the DS, but we're still waiting for Birthright. Okay, let's see what we got. Ah, Lugia, useless. Oh, we have so many Kabutops. We're low on Kabuto. Seadra, Vaporeon. Still not a single Eevee. Look closely at the cards you just received. You should be able to come up with a winning strategy. Thanks, Dr. Mason. It's me, Dr. Mason. It looks like you've won quite a few medals. Want to try building your own deck? Start by changing some of the cards in your present deck. Keep changing a few cards at a time, and eventually, you'll have your own unique deck. It's not that difficult. Give it a try. Here's the deal. This time, you get 2 booster packs. So generous! I guess, well, I should have played this at some point. Pack crack. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Maybe there's Eevee in this one. Here's Togetic. Oh, Venusaur. I hope this one's good. We do have a viewer who wants us to use Ivysaur. And one of the conditions for that is we need a Venusaur that isn't ass. This one's not very good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. So it's got Mega Drain, you know, the standards suck. But then this one, Mystery Powder, triple grass and a colorless for 40 damage. And then flip a coin if heads inflict a random status effect on the defending Pokemon. That's so bad. Why is this a coin flip? It should be guaranteed. Very bad. I think there's a modern, or a more modern version of a Venusaur. It might actually be Mega Venusaur. That has an ability called Crisis Vine. And then if it hits you, I think it just infects you with, like, everything. If you get hit by Crisis Vine, I think you just need to switch out with, like, a card. Because you're, like, paralyzed, asleep, poisoned. It's, like... It is dire. How can you stream at night in Japan and betray your fans? I'm sick of the complaints. I'm sick of the complaints. I don't even get to use the sleep graphics because nobody falls asleep now because they're all in America. I won't be bullied by the cameraman, okay? I'll play this graphic for all of Japan.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No.
I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Hope everything's okay over there in Japan. Well, this Venusaur, unfortunately, not very okay. Croconon for good. Ooh, another Donphan, although I don't think we need one. Flaffy, Slowpoke, Cyndaquil. Nah, nothing new. Okay, good night then. Okay, good night. Thanks for stopping by, Brandon. Discovery! My favorite channel. My favorite video on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Wild with Bear Grylls. I think we want Bill's maintenance from this. Another Umbreon, but we still have no EVs. Oh, we actually... Oh, well. There's Eevee. So now we actually can use Umbreon, but we probably want more than one Eevee. This Charmander is also new. So Charmander, 40 HP, Fire Basic. 1 Retreat, weak to water, no resistance. Growl, for 1 colorless, reduces the opponent's attack by 10 next turn. Sure. And Ember, for 1 fire and 1 colorless, is 30 damage. That's actually the same as Slugma's attack, but Slugma requires 2 fire. Charmander, you can actually do it with 1 colorless. But I think Charmander has 10 fewer HP. Here's Eevee, so how good is this? 50 HP, colorless. 1 retreat, weak to fire, or weak to fighting, and no resistance. But it does have the ability Rapid Evolution. Searches your deck for a card that evolves from Eevee and put it into your hand. Shuffle your deck afterwards. That seems good. So it can tutor itself. Very nice. Ooh, another Larvitar. Perfect, because we needed more Larvitars for our Mega Mill deck. Remoraid, Psychic Energy, okay. Geez, it's me, Dr. Mason. I have some information for you about Mitch's deck. He's the master of the Fighting Club. His First Strike deck is built around both dealing damage to you and himself. Why would he want that? I think it's because some of his attacks get stronger when his Pokemon are injured. Be careful, Cheese. Mitch may come off as a brute, but he has a sharp mind. Man, that's rude. Here's a booster pack for you. Destiny! I thought that was a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Well, here's Alakazam. We still don't have any Kadabras, which is actually okay, because we can skip Kadabra with Star Shard, Sneasel, Hyper Potion, Ninetales, Aerodactyl, Apom, Smoochum, Pikachu, Hoppip, Mantine, whatever. Nothing new. Cheese, I know you can do it. Go win the fighting medal. Thank you, Dr. Mason. It's me, Dr. Mason. Have you won many Master Medals? I have some information for you about Nikki's deck. She's the master of the Grass Club. Her deck is all about Belossom's Flower Dance attack. The more Pokemon she has in play, the more damage it does. Be careful and use Fire Pokemon to exploit her deck's weakness. The Fire Metal deck machine may come in handy. I'll give you a booster pack that should contain a lot of Fire Pokemon. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Can we get some more Eevees, please? Well, here's a Typhlosion, but we're already kind of maxed out on Typhlosions. This is the bad Venusaur, Donphan, Granbull. Have we ever seen Granbull? So Granbull evolves from Snubbull. Colorless, 70 HP. 2 Retreat Claw cost. Weak to fighting. Ooh, but it does resist Psychic, so keep that in mind. 2 colorless for Roar, 20 damage. And switches out your opponent's Pokemon, but they choose what to switch to. Rampage, triple colorless, does 10 more damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. Flip a coin. If tails, this Pokemon is now confused. Ooh. That confusion clause is terrible. I'm not a fan. Energy Search. Marill, Slowpoke, Fire Energy. I think actually, did it have a lot of Fire Pokemon? The weakness of Grass Pokemon. It had some. Thanks, Mason. I'm actually going to put that Energy Search in our deck, because our deck is very light on Fighting Energy. And an Energy Search is basically like running another Fighting Energy, because you can use the Energy Search to search up a Fighting Energy. Modified deck. I don't think we need 3 triple color or 4 triple color or double colorless. I'll just take an energy search. I believe one of the pitfalls, we do have Don 158 here, one of the pitfalls of early deck building was that people used to run like 20 energies. They had way too much energy. I wonder if the legendary cards are pretty. If they're sparkly, I'll be really happy. Hey kid, I've got a Raikou. What I really want is a Pichu. Hey kid, do you have a Pichu? Trade away your Pichu? Hell yeah, I don't need Pichu. I'll take Raikou for that. You're trading your Pichu? Way cool, kid. Okay, I'll trade you my Raikou for it. Thanks. What a deal. Hey, I guess the Raikou cheese is now unlocked. Jacob Ferenczi, really excited. Whoa, thanks. You're too cool, kid. Hey, you charged up? You played the Pokemon trading card game? Yeah, gotta be a Grandmaster. Well, there we go. So, Raikou cheese officially unlocked. We'll see if we happen to get a, you know, a fourth Raikou. But we will go ahead and try the cheese with just 3. Pichu, Pikachu, Pika-Blue. My heart skips a beat whenever I see those cute little eyes. Hey, do you want to do my Pikachu deck? Come on, Jennifer. What's the Raikou cheese? So, Raikou has an ability where it deals damage as you play it onto the bench. But this damage has a random target, including your own Pokemon. So the basic idea is that you only run Raikou and mysterious fossils or Pokemon dolls. And then you repeatedly bounce Raikou from the bench to your hand or shuffle it back into your deck in order to hope that the random damage strikes and knocks out your opponent. So you never intend to actually attack. In fact, you don't run any energy. That's the Raikou cheese. Okay, then let's play with 4 prizes. I remember her being really OP in the basic game. I wonder if they nerfed her. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Togepi can accelerate energy. Strength Charm Mail from Bill. Okay, we've only got Togepi, but we have a lot of draw. That's good. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, did you know that one of the buffs they gave to Togepi was, only for this game, very strange. They actually did give it a Mega Evolution. Guys, Megas are back! Huge thanks to Foonshu for the 50 gifted subs. Nice 50 hit pin missile. I will imagine that by the end of this pin missile flurry, Jacob Ferenczi will have been struck. Dodged again? I don't think it's over, pal. It might be over, though. Thank you for the gifted subs. We'll play both our Togepis. Am I not running any Pokemon traders? I actually might be. Let's see. I think I want to go second. Never lucky. Oh, very good. Well, there's Togetic. Oh my god, we can actually attack with Togetic next turn. That's so good. Togetic is weak to electric. Togetic is weak to nothing, and it resists fighting because it's really overpowered in this game. Oh, this is disgusting. This is so good. Okay, so first thing we have to do is, I think we got this mail from Bill. Do we want to answer this mail message? I think we do. Maybe. We can try reading the body of the email, I think. I'm not sure, though.
You've got mail.
Oh. Draw 2 cards at no cost to me. That sounds good. Let's do it. Will we get the chain email? No, we didn't draw a chain email. I think he sent us 2 messages, though. We have another one in our inbox. You've got mail. Chain email? No chain email. I actually don't think we want any of these, but we're gonna search up... We'll play this. We're gonna go ahead and search up Togetic next turn. That's our plan. Excellent graphic, 100 out of 10, thank you. We're gonna play it a lot. You've got mail! Did Jacob Ferenczi get Pin Missile? They've got mail too! Agent Ash dodged as well. I wish you could aim these. Jacob Ferenczi did get Pin Missiled. Lab Agent Ash did not though. I can try taking a shot. Engage with your audience. Wait, that's not right. Let's do it. Pew! 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 Ah! I hit Olio though. I didn't manage to hit Lab Agent Ash though. I get 10 free gifts a month. This curl up is a little annoying. That's unfortunate. So I actually can't take out Meryl next turn. So what did we get here? Oh wait, no, I can just Gust of Wind them out and attack someone else. I think that's a good idea. So what do we do here? I think we are going to Pokegear. This is a search. I have to discard 2 in order to use it. I don't think I need Energy Search because I don't actually need any more energy. And I don't need 2 of these. And I'll go ahead and I'll just take a Togetic. This thing is so busted. Go ahead and evolve into Togetic. Smash Hero 75 with another 5 gifted subs. Did Agent Ash get one? No, unfortunate. But thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 5-hit Pin Missile. Too much evasion. We are going to attach double colorless energy here. We can actually go ahead and kill their Togepi in 1 hit, which I think is a good idea. I think that's what we're going to do. I don't know why I said their Togepi. It's a Pikachu. We'll go ahead and activate the Strength Charm. And we'll go ahead and discard our hand to draw 6 cards, but our hand has 0 cards, so actually, it's discard 0, draw 6. Wow.
I play Professor Oak, which allows me to discard my hand and draw 7 new cards from my deck.
Impossible!
It's impossible! What do we got here? Double colorless. Oh, and the chain email? Let's just draw more cards. Anybody check this game? It's a little imbalanced.
You've got mail.
Oh yeah, Rhydon's in her deck apparently. Yeah, let's use Bill's maintenance, sure. I don't need Togepi. And I don't need another Phanpy, so let's just toss him back. Most of this game is just drawing cards. Another Togetic. Ooh, Pokemon Fan Club. We can trade that for anyone we want. Which means, ooh. Should we try Rhydon? Let's do it. So we'll trade away this Togetic. All of Fukachiya with 5 more gifted subs? Dodged. Dodged! But thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 5-hit Pin Missile. Goodbye, Togetic. Konk's curse strikes again. I've still never seen Konk get one. Here's the Rhyhorn. Yeah, let's play Rhyhorn. And, goodbye, Pikachu. Oh, no. Not invincible. Oh, no. Shame there's no Pot of Greed emote? What are you talking about? There is. You have to type Bill, though. Fighting Energy. This Marill is very annoying because it can negate our attacks, but it's not dangerous, it's just annoying. Hopefully they attack me. Well, not like that. No! Never lucky. So that's actually a 25% chance for that to happen, right? Because we had to fail our invincibility and they had to flip heads. Never lucky. Despite that, thank you to Perilous Paradigm for the $2 microtransaction. I guess a little lucky, but not in the actual game. Cheese's deck is looking Bill-pilled. That is what it's like in the early TCG. You just play Bill nonstop. I don't think Bill is the best card in the game, though. I think he's second best. I think Professor Oak is better. Alright, what can we do here? Well, nothing, because we're paralyzed, so... Let's just start getting... oh, wait, this is a water Pokemon. Well, let's start getting Rhydon ready. I mean, we already have Rhydon. There we go. And we don't have any more draw. What? Well, we can't really do anything, so done here. We do unfortunately have to wait for them to fail the paralysis flip. Was it Fooding Kazan? What is Fooding Kazan in this sense? Fooding Kazan, you must be talking about, the dude who uses Rhyperior in Conquest, right? Lightning energy to Marill. Don't paralyze me, bro. Not like this. Not like this! When you're paralyzed, you can't switch, by the way. Elm, not what we need right now. Well, I can't really do anything. It is a card game. They're using Elm. Come on, guys. Have mercy. Can we get a Tails flip on their attack? If they get a Tails flip, then we can also... We also get a roll at invincibility. Oh my god. I think we're dead. Unreal. How can you be so unlucky? Actually ridiculous. That's so bad. So we failed our invincibility and they flipped heads 3 times in a row. I guess we'll search for a fighting energy. Well, they're in for a rude surprise. This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. We need healing? Well, we don't have any. Well, can't do anything else, so I guess we're done for this turn. How can you be so unlucky? Man, they got a Raichu. And that's the water energy Raichu. What would it take for you to play a Yu-Gi-Oh game? Well, they didn't flip heads on this one. Greatest duelist on TCG Island, okay? I don't deserve this. You walked into the wrong neighborhood, Marill. Horn drill! 100 damage! Goodbye, Marill! Marill took 100 damage! Vengeance! We're about to get surfed by, Raichu. So that was definitely not correct, but I was very upset at this Meryl. Curl up. Jennifer is the luckiest lass on TCG Island. I can't believe this. Stop it. Oh, Bill's maintenance. Alright, let's try and gust this thing out of here. That's our plan here. So we're gonna use Bill's maintenance. We don't need 2 Professor Elms. In fact, we don't want 2 Professor Elms. We're gonna shuffle 1 back. So don't need the double colorless. So we really want some sort of search, or we want Pokemon reversal. That's what we're looking for. Not that one. Not that one. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and energy remove this. We're probably going to end up... We want this Raichu powered down. It's a 50-50. Did we win any coin flips this match? So, we won the coin flip to go first. We didn't actually want that. We failed our fly. They flipped heads 3 times in a row on bubble paralysis. And we failed this one, and they won the curl coin flip. Both times. So we didn't win a single coin flip, and they won, I think, about 8. This is our first game of the day, by the way. Also, Lab Agent Ash didn't get a gift sub. This is absurd. I guess we'll play Fanpy because we're about to discard it. Can I get a reversal, please? The game decided we're not winning this one? Oh, I think we're gonna win, but it's a big hassle. Reversal, please? Here it is. Now, what I probably should have done is saved Horn Drill for Raichu, because we actually can't Horn Drill again, but we are gonna start stomping this thing into the dust. We also have a Dawn fan in the back here. This thing, I think, needs 4 energy to attack us with the crazy move, so we don't have to worry about that. Stomped? I think there's a coin flip involved. If heads, plus 20 damage. Place your bets now. Hey. Stomped! That's actually really good. Oh, wow. Stomped! Stomped! That would have been a 200 damage Horn Drill. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh! Hey, we're not weak to water, though. Strength Charm. Just powering up the Dawn in the back. Well, nothing else we can do here, so we'll just pass. Should have played around it. I guess it's a skill issue, as the kids would say. We just need to not get paralyzed, and I think we can maybe turbo draw. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop it! Huge Foam Stars fan. The strongest bubbler in all of TCG Island. Can you please fail 1 bubble paralysis check? Oh my god. Well, attaching more to non-fan here. Switch would fix this? I don't think Switch is worth it in our deck. Because the issue is we're just getting insanely unlucky. I don't think Switch would be worth it. We just need to not get paralyzed once, and then if we have enough draw, I think we can just smash her. We could also win the Stomp Coin Flip to kill her. Just got a message from Bill. 50-50? Fine. Some mercy. Okay. So a couple ways we could win next turn. Pokemon Reversal, I don't know if she has another benched Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon Reversal. Does her benched Pokemon have less health? No, they have the same amount of health. But this one can't bubble me. And if we knock one out, then we win. Strength Charm is pointless. So we just have to flip heads on this. And we win. Can we win a second coin flip this game? I think we do deserve it. I don't think we're asking for too much.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? God damn it.
All I see is blackness.
Well, 2 more coin flips. Possibly. Or 1 more. So, they're probably gonna curl here. And they just need to not negate damage with curl. 50-50. This game sucks. You can't do this to me. Okay, if we energy remove them, they don't even have the chance to curl, okay? But this is a coin flip. We got them. Okay. So now they need to attach an energy, otherwise they're done. I've had enough of battling these vermin. Five hit pin missile from Foonshu. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. In addition to the 50 from earlier, so that's 55 total. Hey, that's enough to get a Tyranitar. If each one was a level. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Hey, a Bundy got one. Lab Agent Ash's evasion is way too high. Could we... So this doesn't do anything, but... I'm just styling on her now. Let's see what's in her hand. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! You didn't need that, did you? Oh my god. What is this hand? So this is why you don't run too many energy cards, because this happens. And she lost then both her elms and the switch. So, see ya. No cards in hand. Well, we're done stomping these vermin into the dust. Die! Finally, heads, but it doesn't matter, because she would have died anyway. Okay, goodbye, Meryl. And that's the last prize, so I think we win. Yeah. Oh my god. What a slog. Oh, my Pikachu lost. Pokemon Revelations. Oh, you can play Conquest on the Nintendo DS, featuring Takeda Shingen and his Rhyperior. And we're still waiting for Birthright. Ooh, Articuno. This could be a good one, let's see. Oh, this one has the Quick Freeze ability. So 2 retreats, no weakness, and a fighting resistance. Very nice. 70 HP water. When you put Articuno into play during your turn, not during setup, flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. Wow, that's really good. And Blizzard, previously a good company, hopefully a good attack here. 2 water and 2 colorless, 40 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 10 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. If tails, the attack does 10 damage to each of your own benched Pokemon. Could see use. Could see use. We know this Lugia sucks. Double colorless. Unknown 8. What about Unknown 9 Awakening? Pokemon Revelations! Well, you can play Conquest on the Nintendo DS, featuring Takeda Shingen and his Rhyperior, but we're still waiting for a Birthright. Does colorless energy mean any energy? It means any energy. Belossom! I think we have 4 of these. This Entei is terrible. Quagsire, Jolteon, Noctowl, Fossil Egg, Crystal Shard, Pokemon Reversal. I think we have 4 Fossil Eggs now. That's actually good. You have to take care of your Pokemon cards. Thanks, Jennifer. Now I wonder what Isaac's doing. What about you? Do you have the pride of a duelist? Sure. Okay, 4 prize cards. Ready? Come at me. First member for 13 months. Nice, nice Marsh badge. This guy on screen looks kind of familiar. He looks almost exactly like me. Face yourself. Fighting Energy, Pokegear. Pokegear's good. Energy Search is good. We literally only have a Phanpy, but we can search up Donphan. We don't have any other Pokemon. I think I do want to go second. I think I normally actually want to go second in this game, unless I'm trying to hit them with Lass or something. That's actually good. So we did actually want to go second. You can't attack first in this game. That's a change from the base game. New Pokedex. So he's Scrying 6, or Scrying 5. I don't even think Elekid can hurt us because we have a lightning resistance. Drew Bill's Maintenance. We might actually use that. We're definitely going to attach a Fighting. I think we actually are going to Energy Search to thin our deck. So this pulls a Fighting Energy out of the deck, which means that we won't spend a draw actually drawing it ourselves. We have 2 Pokegears. Let's do it. Let's get Donphan. So we don't need that. Ah, let's get rid of it. Let's get Donphan. I think that's all we're gonna need to win, so... Let's make sure the Donphan we pull can actually, like, attack. So this one can attack with one... Oh, wow, it can attack with Rapid Spin next turn because we have double colorless. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Can we actually attack now? We can Snivel. So they have 1 turn to play a basic, otherwise they're dead. Doesn't matter if they paralyze us because we evolve. Oh no, we're paralyzed. Look at that text. Phanpy did not receive damage. Well, how did you not receive damage from an attack?
Your magic ends here.
Due to resistance. The best stat. But we're paralyzed. This guy's done for. Live Rhyhorn reaction. Well, let's play Rhyhorn. This dude's toast. So here's the Dawn. Evolution cures status. Attach double colorless. And that's a win. This dude's toast. You don't even have to switch. It's optional. Spun. Wow, he's actually not weak to fighting. Oh, see ya. Well, we did have to evolve to do that, but it kinda counts. I think you actually call it donking when you kill them on turn 1, which you can actually no longer do because of the rule change, but this was close enough. It was turn 1.5, kind of. Well, that was easy. Shoot, I lost. I have to train harder. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Here's for Alligator. Anything new? Ultachi is new, I think. Basic colorless, 50 HP. 1 colorless energy for fetch, draw a card. 2 colorless for tackle, 20 damage. Not too impressed. But you actually can do that on turn 1 with a double colorless. That's probably one of the better tackles we've seen. And lightning energy. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Eevee? Another Typhlosion. Raichu. Another Donphan. Nothing new. I'll win next time on Electric Club Duels. Okay. Nicholas. Lightning Pokemon can attack the Pokemon opponent's bench. Lightning Pokemon are the toughest Pokemon. How about it? Do you want to duel me? Yeah, we'll duel Nick. Okay, let's start. 1 match with 4 prizes. It's Nicholas. The Bench Storm deck. Take a guess at what his strategy is. I think some Pikachus can attack the bench. Togepi. We got the fan club, so that means we can search for Togetic if we want it. And we have a Donphan. And we got two emails from Bill. This is a good hand. Both these Togepi are the same, though. I'm actually not going to place this in case we want to trade it away. Also because he's attacking the bench, right? So, don't want to actually play to the bench unless we have to. I think I would rather go second. Very nice. Ooh, they got the Chinchou. We drew Pokemon Reversal, so we can actually force their Chinchou out if we have to. So I think we're going to start by searching up Fighting Energy to thin our deck so we don't actually draw it. We're almost certainly going to be attaching this, so we'll go ahead and do that. We can fan club our Togepi here to get us Togetic in our hand. Do we want to do that? Or do we answer these emails first? I think we actually want to answer the emails first.
You've got mail.
Chain email! Okay, we have 3 bills. Can we get the dream, which is 4 bills in 1 turn? We're 1 bill draw away from that. Let's see, we drew Togetic anyway. Second email? Fanpy and Professor Elm. Can we get the legendary 4 bill emails in 1 turn? It's possible. Never lucky. That's fine. So we actually do have Togetic. So what we actually want is we're really looking for double colorless so that we can attack next turn. I'm actually going to play all of these. Because we're probably going to Elm next turn. This one has Snibble. So I think this reduces his damage by 20, so they probably can't attack us. Or damage us, but they might be able to paralyze us. Double to Chinchou. So they actually don't damage us here. Because of Snivell, but they do damage our bench. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. I'm so good at this game. Now what we're looking for is a plus power. 1 plus power and they're dead. So what are we sacrificing here? This Pokemon Reversal I don't actually think we would use. Pokemon Fan Club we don't really need. Fighting Energy, whatever, we'll get another one. We're just looking for a plus power. Or a way to search for one. Did we get one? We got the search. Good enough. Don't need another Togepi. I don't think we even need this because he only has 1 Pokemon. So we'll just dump that, we'll get the plus power. And he's dead! Well, he has 1 more Pokemon, but has 0 energy. And we are potentially... gonna be able to knock out their next Pokemon as well. We could also be immune. Togetic's so good! We are not immune, but I doubt he can really do anything to us. Goodbye, Chinchou! And a double colorless. Oh, Zapdos has a lot of health. So it's gonna take a little while to knock him out. Wait, we can just use his attack, right? With Metronome? He has a really expensive attack. Oh, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. They didn't do it. Okay. Drew another L? Okay, let's see. So if you metronome them, this attack does 30. That's not enough. I think we just fly, right? So let's go ahead and try an energy removal. There's only a 25% chance we... Well, first of all, there's this. Do we remove their energy? Yes. We'll put a fighting energy on Donphan. And then fly. So if we succeed this flip, they can't attack us at all. Never lucky. They would have to attach an energy and flip heads, otherwise they're in huge trouble. Darn. So we don't win after knocking out Zapdos now. Lightning energy. Don't do it, bro. Okay. So now there's only a 25% chance he gets to act. Because we could become immune and he could fail the paralysis. Energy Search, not actually useful. I think I actually just won another Strength Charm. Because with a Strength Charm, we actually kill him, right? So we're actually going to look for that by using Professor Elm. Always lucky? Not so sure. I can switch to Dawn and kill it? Can Dawn do 40? I don't think Dawn can do 40. Ooh, I didn't get the... If I had done double colorless to Dawn, he actually might have died. So that actually might have been a mistake. Yeah, I should have done double colorless to Dawn, which I had. And that would have been a kill, you're right. So that was a mistake. It would have been better than just searching for plus power here. There's resistance on Zap? Oh, you're right. Zapdos resists fighting, so it actually wasn't a mistake. Heads, please? We've never flipped heads on fly. So far when it's mattered. But what really matters is him not flipping heads on Thundershock now. He's got an email from Bill. Fighting energy on Magnemite. Don't do it, bro. Okay. So the bad RNG has gone both ways. Pokemon Fan Club doesn't do anything for us. Now Donphan's ready to attack. We actually want to just use Fly, so that we can potentially be immune to Magnemite's attack. Never like. But Magnemite needs 2 energy in order to Thundershock us. Pokegear could let us search a plus power strength charm to actually kill us. Magnemite, he could zap us here. It actually kills us if he does. No! Because now we can't switch out. Terrible luck. Terrible luck. Can you believe it? I can believe it. I guess we'll attach a fighting energy to Rhyhorn. It's not the end of the world. We can just kill him next turn with Donphan. If I had this Togetic, I actually could keep my current Togetic alive. Because that other Togetic type can absorb damage. Well, RIP. We just don't want him to play another basic. Well, that one's really cute, so I guess it's okay. I don't know why he did that, because he's about to lose all of these energies when we kill him next turn. Of course he paralyzed us. Cards! Alright, we're gonna get him with the Dawn here. Delibird! I like Delibot better. Double call list isn't doing anything. Rapid spin. And we definitely don't want to switch. Wow. I don't know if Delibird has a resistance to us. I hope not. Okay, I actually hope he plays something. Because if he plays it, we can use Reversal to switch them out to it and then kill it. Here's Raikou. So this is what the Raikou cheese revolves around. This effect here. So when you put Raikou into play during your turn, not during setup, do 30 damage to a Pokemon other than Raikou chosen at random. We have a lot of Pokemon on our bench, so it's likely that it's going to zap us. But if he zaps Delibird, we win. Cool. Christmas is cancelled. Hey, we finally got lucky. Bye, Delibird. Spun.
The magic ends here.
Shouldn't have underestimated resistance. I could have still won that turn as well by gusting him out to Magnemite. You thought Blue Sky was going to be better than Twitter, but it's the same with the opposite side of the political spectrum. I'm not on either. Seems like a horrible time. Do I have plus power? I don't, but I can search for one. But this takes less time, so let's just do this. Goodbye, Magnemite. It's an echo chamber of the other side of zealots? Well, I think echo chambers are actually fine. As long as they agree with me, that's what's important. What? That's an insane position to have. How do you know you're right? Of course I'm right. If I wasn't right, I wouldn't have these opinions.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Then they should be made to agree. And who will do that? You? No. Someone else. Someone wise. I won! My lightning deck lost. I can't believe it. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Eevee, please. Smeargle. Meganium. Otachi! Hey, Cheese, how's the stream going today? Well, better now that we've got Otachi. How good is this? 60 HP stage 1. That's not good. Colorless. Free retreat, though. Weak to fighting, resist psychic, so we might actually be able to use this at the psychic gym. 1 colorless for quick attack, 20. Flip a coin if heads, this attack does 20 damage, plus 10 more damage. If tails, the attack does 20 damage. Triple colorless for slam. Flip 2 coins, the attack does 30 damage times the number of heads. No! No thanks. Not good enough, I don't think. But free retreat is something. Nothing else new. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Can we get an Eevee, please? Ampharos. Pichu. Another Otachi. Professor Umbro, we already have a max set. Bulbasaur, Tyro, Mareep. No. I won't lose next time. I'm gonna zap you. Now, let's see. I think this is the boss, right? We've defeated all of his minions. Wow, that ought to do it. It was hard work, but here's our stage. Gotta keep it looking smart. I'm the Lightning Club Master. Sure, I'll duel you. Would you like to duel Isaac? Didn't somebody just mention Binding of Isaac? Well, here he is. The sparks will fly with 6 prizes. I'll show you what my Lightning Pokemon deck can do. Ooh, he's got the shades and the supercharged deck. So we're probably going to want to set up a Donphan here. Neither player has any basic Pokemon in his or her hand. I've never seen that message before. Whoops. I thought Isaac was a ground type. That's Felix. Apparently Felix in Japanese is called Garcia. And he can actually equip axes. What? What is going on? Isaac for Smash. Unlikely events. Okay, we're fine. Bill's maintenance. Ooh, double chainmail. And a Phanpy. I'm feeling... You guys feeling what I'm feeling? I'm feeling turn 2 rapid spin. That's what I'm feeling. Because we got the double colorless here. It's gonna be a turn 2 rapid spin, I believe. I think I'd rather go second. Never lucky. Unless we draw Seer, in which case actually lucky. I'll keep that in our hand, because we might trade it away. So what are our actual attacks? Let's see. Sand attack or flail. Doesn't matter because we can't attack anyway. Let's go ahead and do the fighting energy attachment then. We have triple Bill here. So I think we want to start by answering these emails, right? For sure.
You've got mail.
Oh, chain email. We've got 3. Can we get 4? More mail from Bill. He CC'd himself. Very strange. Strength charm. Now we want Elm. Ooh, I don't want to use that yet. 3rd email from Bill. Can we get the 4th? Vampy. Double colorless. No. Bill's maintenance. We don't need 2 double colorless. We don't need 2 Fampies. We want some sort of search for Donphan. That's what we're looking for. It's not a Donphan. Oh, we can also just draw Donphan. That works. Sure. And since we have that, let's actually just go ahead and play everything, because we don't need anything else. All according to Keikaku. And that's why you run a bunch of card draw. I don't know what Voltorb can do to us. Apparently nothing. And he's going to lose that energy attachment because he's going to die here. Well, here's the Dawn. And here's the Rapid Spin. So we go 40 damage baseline, and he only has 40 health, so... See ya. It might be time to spin to win. Oh, he took 80 damage. Oh. Fighting energy. I like how they renamed Masaki Sonezaki to Bill after Bill Gates because he invented the PC system. Is that what they did? I know his Japanese name is Masaki. Ooh, Zapdos is kind of scary. Ooh, no paralysis, please. Okay, good. Resisted! Fighting energy. Let's power up the Rhyhorn. How much damage can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get 1 more Strength Charm, he dies, right? It's not really worth it. Let's not do that. Because we could use this as well. I also don't know if one of our Strength Charms is one of our prizes. Goodbye, Mareep. Good night, Mareeple. Second Press Realm was actually bad. So we're not really in any danger. This is just, he's powering up his Zapdos, who can barely hurt us. Ooh, he's Elming. If he doesn't paralyze us, and if he doesn't play anything to his bench, we could... Oh, he got a message from Bill as well. If he doesn't play anything to his bench, which is pretty unlikely at this point, we can pretend... Ah, no, he got the Mareep. Ooh, 2 Mareeps. He's got the whole Mareeple squad. Unfortunate. So this just makes the match last longer, but we do have resistance, so he can't actually stop us. I think what our goal is we're gonna try... Oh. If the other Strength Charm is in our deck, the moment we don't get paralyzed, we can kill him. Is the other Strength Charm in our deck? Alright, so all we have to do is not get paralyzed. So 50-50 to go absolutely ham and annihilate this guy. 50-50? I think this is important enough that we're gonna call it. Never mind. Oh, hey.
Let darkness guide me.
Oh, Zapdos has fighting res. You're right. Zapdos does have fighting res. Professor Elm doesn't do anything for us here. 3 strength charms. Fighting res. How much fighting res does he have? Right, the fighting res ruins my plans. The res! But we can kill him next turn. So we need one more flip to go our way. Uh-oh, one more and... Oh, he lightning burns us now. After doing damage to the coin, if Heads attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon, if Tails Zapdos does 10 damage to itself. So Heads is like a little annoying. Tails means we use one fewer plus power. But he's gonna die no matter what, because he didn't paralyze us. Never lucky. No, not my Togepi! It's fine. The Dawn. Double Dawn Gaming! Dawn Fan and Rhydon. That's why we called this deck Dawn Dawn. That's actually not true, but it works out that way. We gotta go for the Double Dawn finish, of course. Wait, what? Oh, that's so bad. I guess I'm done. No. That was a huge mistake. Well, no one to blame but myself for that. Whoops. Hey, we got a message from Bill. How many cards do we have left? Okay, we're still fine. That was definitely not intentional. I didn't mean to do that. That extends this another turn. I guess we'll try and end the removal then. It's fine, guys. We need more turns to attach the lightning energy to... We need more turns to attach fighting energy to... Damn it. Fighting energy to... Rhydon. Definitely intentional. It wasn't intentional. I think we still... Because we got one? It's still, like, kind of okay. Obviously not ideal. Resisted. I mean, that's fine. Bye, Togepi. That's fine as well. We can bring the Dawn back and then go ahead and spin out. I don't actually think that's better, but it's slightly more fun. Oh no, well, Togepi just died, so... We need one more fighting energy in order to Horn Drill, or just one more energy. Which we could search for, which I guess we will. Man, this Zapdos was a menace. Really annoying. We definitely need to rapid spin, because I think our retreat cost is actually quite high. Pokemon Reversal. This one has two energy on it. I don't think it does any damage, but getting paralyzed would be very annoying. God damn it. Stop paralyzing me! Hey, Togepi. I guess we'll just wait. 1d9. Lightning energy to Marie. Please don't paralyze me. Are ZA news coming soon, or is it better not to disappoint my heart during the magical season? I mean, it's better that they don't tell us anything. I don't think... I have, of course, no hope for this series, so I just assume that no news is good news. We can imagine that it's not that bad, and once they show it to us, we'll know that it is that bad, or worse, so I'd actually prefer they don't tell us anything. Good night, Mareeple. Ouch. Stomped. Aim low. Well, even if you're on the ground, you're gonna get stomped. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to get all 6 prizes. Please don't paralyze me. Very nice. Old Pokemon good, new Pokemon bad, unironically? Yeah. I agree. I hate when people are like, oh, old Pokemon good, new Pokemon bad. As if we're just Meeple. Yeah, old Pokemon good, new Pokemon bad. It's true, like, where's the gacha? Well, actually, the gacha is Pokemon Pocket. Good night, Meeple. We didn't get the bonus damage, oh no. We only did 60. Pokemon Fan Club. I'm sorry, I failed you. I wanted to drill him at the end. I thought he had one more. No! Not drilled! Maybe I should have practiced by doing some drills. How could my lightning deck lose? How shocking. Here, take this lightning medal as proof of defeating me. And here, take these booster packs too. Pokemon Revelations! Well, you can play Pokemon Conquest on the Nintendo DS. Featuring Takeda Shingen and his Rhyperior. We're still waiting for Pokemon Birthright. We want Raikou. Just a Belossom. Anything new? Here's Dunsparce. Unknown A! What about Unknown 9 Awakening? Pokemon Revelations! Well, you can play Pokemon Conquest on the DS, but we're still waiting for Pokemon Birthright. We want Raikou. Misdreavus. Kabutops Vileplume, Jolteon Dragonair, Magnemite Squirtle, Fossil Egg Stamp. I think we get 3 from bosses. Pokemon Revelations! Well, you can play Pokemon Conquest on the DS. But we're still waiting for Pokemon Birthright. We want Raikou. Never lucky. Just a Mew. Worthless. What's this thing? Devolution Beam. It's a Mew. 50 HP basic Psychic Pokemon. 1 Retreat. Weak to Psychic. No resistance. For 1 Psychic of Devolution Beam, choose an evolved Pokemon, your own or your opponent's. Return the highest stage evolution card on the Pokemon to its player's hand. Oh. So you could potentially devolve your own Pokemon that have a high impact trigger upon their evolution. Okay. 2 Psychic for Super Psywave. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon, including their active, I guess. This attack does 10 damage times the number of energy cards on that Pokemon. Okay, kinda gimmicky. Anti-sucks. Darn. Even though you beat me, your deck isn't nearly amped enough to take on the Grandmasters. So take these, they'll give you a huge power surge. And energy surge, okay. Ooh. The Electrode that needs the dental care. Ampharos! At least it's not Resident Evil Revelations. Is that a real game? I've never heard of it. I'm gonna polish my card skills, so come duel again. How about this? So we'll do the Psychic Gym legit, like with a real deck, and we'll do the Science Club with the Raikou cheese, because I think that's what the scientists would want, for you to use some sort of ridiculous gimmick deck. And maybe we'll even get a 4th Raikou while we're doing the Psychic Club. That's my promise to you. Alright, so farewell to Don 158. Very solid deck. So this is the Psychic Gym. I think Psychic types tend to be weak to other Psychics, because Ghost kind of falls under the purview of Psychic in this game. Looking forward to the Umbreon? Well, we only have one Eevee. So we're probably gonna need some searches for that. Start, as always, by just jacking up our deck with Elms. And accepting emails from Bill here. Take a seer. Pokemon Fan Club. Very useful. Star Piece? I think we might try to use Alakazam. So I think we actually will take some Star Pieces. Because we don't have any Kadabras. Take some energy searches. Definitely Pokegear. We love the Strength Charm. We love Pokemon Reversal. We love Bill's Maintenance. That's probably enough. So 32 trainers. And let's see what Psychics we want to use here. We could take 2 Ghastlies and the Gengar. We have the Umbreon. Oh, Murkrow's a Psychic. Good starter. Oh, we only have 1 Abra. Oh, this is so inconsistent. I don't like this. No Kadabras, just like the real card game for most of its existence. No Haunter. We don't have any Haunters. We actually used Slowbro and Slowking, right? We kind of used them before. But we never, like, used them. We have 12 Slowpokes. We have the Eevee. The thing is that Eevee can search its own evolution, right? Eevee can search its own evolution. So maybe we don't need that many Umbreons. I just have multiples in case one gets prized, I guess. Double Colorless is actually good on Murkrow. I think I want a Pokeball. Am I crazy, or is Pokeball just way worse than Pokemon Trader? So Pokeball... Pokeball lets you search for a basic Pokemon. Pokemon Trader lets you trade one Pokemon from your hand for any Pokemon in your deck, so you can get evolved forms as well. No, it's a little worse, because... No, it's not any worse. I'll run one Pokeball. And we'll go ahead and get, hey, perfect. 12 Psychic Energy, sure. Oh, yeah, Pokeball is good for deck thinning, you're right. Okay. We'll try this deck. What are we gonna call this? We'll call it Psy Skip. Because we don't have any stages. We don't have any middle stages. Selected. I'm also gonna select the bathroom, BRB. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's try this. I think this deck is going to have some serious consistency issues. I dropped all my cards, so I'm putting them in order here. Okay. Hi, I'm Robert. I'm a member of the Psychic Club. I'm out here because my deck is really scary. No one wants to face it. What about you? Would you like to duel me? Scary guy. Let's try it. Alright, it'll be a single match with 4 prizes. Come out, my monsters! It's time to play. He doesn't look that scary. Phobia deck. Does he have Adios? There are no basic Pokemon in Robert's hand. Ursaring, Gengar, oh, he has Umbreon too. Going second with Eevee, I think is what we want to do. Because then we can search up Umbreon. So what do we get here? We got a Pokegear. Oh, hey! Well, that's good. We just want to go second. If we had a free Retreater, we would put that out instead of Eevee. I will place Slowpoke on the bench. Okay, we really want to go second. 50-50. Yes, very good. So we can actually search up Umbreon. So now we just need Umbreon to not be one of the prizes. Double Colorless to Teddy Ursa. We really want to remove that. That's kind of scary. Energy Search. Okay. So Psychic Energy on Eevee. But what can they actually do to us with that? We'll see. Pokegear. We don't actually need anything, right? Will Energy Search just to thin our deck, I guess? And Umbreon is in our deck. Very good. So I think we'll actually just... So let's see how much damage can they do to us. Even if they damage us, as long as they don't kill us, because we can evolve into Slow King and heal ourselves with Damage Swap, right? So what can this thing do to us? Fury Swipes, that's not scary at all. So we just have to hope it doesn't evolve, because that would be kind of scary. Okay, I think we're in an okay spot. Rapid Evolution! And let's just nab Umbreon here. Very nice. Well, that's bad. He didn't even draw any cards! He just had Teddy Ursa Ursaring double colorless in his opening hand. What? Don't double slam me, bro. Don't double slam me, bro. Okay. Crisis averted. I think he can kill us in one turn with double heads, though. Okay, well, we're doing this. So, what are our actual attacks here? Maybe I should have checked this before. Threaten, so we can turn off his trainers. And we can't feint attack. Okay, so we're definitely going to attach a Psychic. The double colorless doesn't actually have any value for us, so we're okay discarding that. We're gonna try and fish for a way to discard his energy. Let's actually do this. Let's use the Strength Charm. We're gonna Pokegear. We don't need these energies. We don't need Star Piece. We don't need this energy. We're gonna get the energy removal. So it's a 50-50 to try and stop some of this incoming damage. I put energy removal in my deck, right? Did I not? Maybe I just didn't put it in my deck. Either that, or they're literally all prizes. They're not all prizes, are they? There's no way. If he has another Pokemon, we can swap him out. He doesn't have any other Pokemon, so that was just a mistake. Well, I guess we'll hope he doesn't flip too many heads. Oh my god, and here was his Psychic. Oh no! Ah! 40 damage. Strength charm. I guess we'll use it. Does Feint Attack ignore his resistance? I think it does. Pokegear, what do we even need? I don't know. There's like nothing we can do. Because we'd want to remove his energy, but we can't. Will Bill's maintenance remove these two, I guess? Turns out this guy's deck is actually pretty scary. He got the God Draw, and we prized all of our counterplay? We'll answer this email from Bill. Have Slowbro sap damage? We need to draw Slowbro. I think we're gonna do that. We don't need these psychic energies. Let's get Slowking. So to make it so he has to flip heads twice. Pokemon Power. Damage swap. We have to select yes. Now swap the damage off. And Feint Attack. Okay, it ignores his resistance. So we just have to survive this turn, and then I think we're okay. So he has to just not flip double heads here. Double heads and we're, you know, devastated. But he did flip double tails. Uh-oh. Acceptable. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. That was very scary. This guy had the God Draw. Let's go ahead and swap more damage off. Choose a Pokemon to give damage to. Damage given. And here's our energy removal. No, it's Fan Club. So our other three prizes are all energy removal? Unless I didn't actually put energy removal in my deck. That's possible. I might have just made a mistake. Night Eyes, defending Pokemon is now asleep, so 50-50 to wake up here. Resisted! Never lucky. Abra, okay then. We could trade it for something, but I don't know what we would trade it for, so let's actually just play it. So this coin flip, I don't think actually matters, because he can just put it to sleep again, so that's fine. The one that matters is before us waking up, unless he uses a different move here. So he now has 3. Not woke. 3 in a row. Not woke. Absolutely atrocious luck. Let's get Nelm. Sweet baby Ink wouldn't be happy. This guy is a monster. Monstrous luck. What is this? Ghastly mail from Bill, Seer, double colorless energy. We can actually Seer, right? I think that's probably it. So let's go ahead and answer our email from Bill. We got the Gengar back, and we got a chain email from Bill. We've got Alakazam, and we've got Murkrow. So I think we just need the rare candy. So if we deposit Murkrow and double colorless, now Murkrow's actually ready to go. We actually don't want to damage Swamp, because if we damage Swamp, we then take more damage. In fact, if we do this, we actually take less damage, right? By doing this, because he can only deal 10 damage to us now. So we actually want to be as close to dead as possible. But he can kill us. So if we have only 10 left, he will kill us. So we just gotta stay at this. Will Bill's maintenance just for some more card selection. We don't need Slowbro. I guess goodbye Alakazam, they might come back. We're trying to dump all of our trainers, because we're going to take all of his away with Seer. Sure. Does he have another Pokemon on his bench? No, okay. We can redraw this. Alright. So let's take away his ability to use trainers. Wait, that's not it. Sorry. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Let's see what he has. You didn't need that, did you? So they actually lose Team Rocket's evil deeds here. And that's it. But we see he has a bunch of Umbreons, he has a Haunter, he has a Gengar. Sure. Unable to do to sleep. We need enough red. If we put red pills in the chat, maybe we'll wake up. Not enough red pills. The least woke Pokemon of all time. We need to hire Sweet Baby Ink. Oh, and he can evolve that into... Why didn't he attack us? Are we woke enough? Woke. finally woke. Okay, that actually means we can finally attack. Is Mischievous weak to us? Oh, that doesn't matter because Feint Attack ignores resistance. I actually want to attack their Eevee, because their Eevee is actually dangerous. Because it could go into Umbreon. And their Umbreon will die now. We know he has Umbreon in his hand. What did he reverse this with? It's fine. It's just we can't switch out now. This does not have Darkness or Metal type. I don't know why, though. How much energy do we need to retreat? It's 3, right? Oof. Oof. Well, RIP Slowking. That also means he drew that Pokemon reversal, because remember, we took away all of his trainers last turn. So the only way he could have done that to wreck us like that is by top decking us. So we got top decked and wrecked there. It's not my imagination, right? We're just insanely unlucky. We can no longer damage swap, by the way. Yes. Robert is just too powerful. Will Feint attack if he evolves? Reversed. To a free retreater? Oh no, we can actually get out of here. And he top decked a Professor Elm. This dude top decked. Oh my god. Pain split. 20 damage. What a time to be alive. Oh, we drew a Psychic Energy, thanks. I'm actually gonna manually retreat. Instead of using Teleport, because I want to attack him. So we'll attack with our Umbreon. Robert is the king of games. This guy is so lucky. And if we threaten him here, at least it disables his trainers, right? Finally, this thing's out of the way. Oh god, what a nightmare. Cheese will draw 1 prize card. So did we... If this is an energy removal, that means we prized all 3 of our energy removals. No, okay, so I just didn't put in the deck then. Teddy Ursa here. Psychic Energy to Murkrow. So he disables our trainers, but that's fine. We just kill him. Resisted. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Pokemon Reversal. This actually doesn't help us that much, because we can attack whoever we want anyway. His Murkrow can damage us if he has 2. Let's kill his Murkrow. Does this game have the Sonichu card? As far as I know, no. So if we can survive this next turn, we win. Because we can attack his Eevee. I think his Teddy Ursa would need to flip heads twice. On Fury Swipes. Yeah, so he needs 2 out of 3 to kill us. So we are favored to survive. Okay. I'll take it. And we got our final letter from Bill. I'm not in the mood to read email. We'll attack their Ghastly, okay? We'll leave the other Eevee alone, okay? Goodbye, Ghastly. Fainted. It was brutal. This man had the god-opening hand. Teddy Ursa, Ursaring. Double colorless energy. My horrifying deck lost. Discovery! My favorite show on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Wild, featuring Ursaring grills. Oh my god. Yes. T-Tar Sweep! I do believe that is a new emote. Umbreon, Electabuzz, Sunflora. Oh, another Quillfish. Okay. Charmander, Sunkern. So no new cards. We've actually never used Quillfish, but now we have 2. The Discovery Channel! My favorite show on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Grill. Man vs. Grill featuring Bear. That's not quite right. I think we have 4 Umbreons now. But we only have 1 Eevee. Selby. The very sad retired Hitmonchan. Another Seer, Quillfish. Okay. Oh, I won't lose next time. Let's duel again. That was brutal. I mean, our deck might also be bad, but I think it's just, we got really unlucky. Featuring George Coleman, Knock Out the Fan. You've won quite a few medals. Okay, let's duel. But I see the future. You'll lose. You like to duel Stephanie? Sure. Okay, a single match with 4 prizes. Here we go. My mom's new husband's daughter is named Stephanie. So I think that actually means my stepsister's name is Stephanie, right? That's probably a faster way to say it. Hi, Stephanie. I've never met Stephanie. There are no basic Pokemon in Cheese's hand. We are a little bit light on basics. That is a lot of energy. What do we get? We got Ghastly. This is pretty worrying. Oh no, we can actually... This is actually not worrying. We can Pokeball Eevee. So we just have to not die on turn 1, which is not even possible, so we are okay. DIE out of control. That's true. They got ghost types. First is actually fine. Because I don't think we would have attacked anyway. We're probably going to put our energy on... on Eevee, anyway. Unless we prized Eevee or Umbreon. So we do have Umbreon. It's in our deck. We need to find Eevee. Okay, we got it. So we'll play the Eevee. And we can actually... Oh no, we would have to... We actually did want to go second. Because if we went second, we'd be able to have Eevee search for its own evolution. So if we draw any Pokemon, we can Pokemon Fan Club it to get Umbreon without using our attack. Otherwise, we have to use our turn with Umbreon. Okay. Not a disaster. Done. I appear to have gone to a different region in the chat. I'm not quite sure what anybody's saying. Picking us for 20. Which is fine, because we can just retreat. So we've gone ahead and used Ghastly to tank 20 damage. Probably not what you want to do, but that is what free retreaters are good at. And we are going to have to search for our own evolution. That's fine. Not a disaster. Hola? Well, there's one Spanish word I definitely know. It's the opposite of hola. I'm gonna go ahead and attach a Psychic. And we can actually Feint Attack next turn. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually evolve us. it just gets us the evolution. We have to manually evolve next turn, so we are going to take 10 damage here. I think we'll survive. They have a Hoot Hoot, who I think we can actually just snipe. Psych Energy to Teddy Ursa. They're pecking us. Did we just leave their Natu in and start attacking their Teddy Ursa? We actually might. It's just like we were in Spain. We're definitely evolving into Umbreon. We need the Psychic Energy, so now we're able to attack. And let's actually look at their play area. We can kill all of their Pokemon in one hit except for Teddy Ursa, who has an energy on it. And we have a Strength Charm. Perfect. Dude, this Umbreon kinda legit. I think we also resist Psychic, so he actually can't hurt us anymore. But I used the plus power. Stephanie's thinking. But I used the plus power! Hang on. Was this my fault? It might have been my fault. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack does 40 damage to it. Don't apply weakness or resistance for this attack. What happened to my plus power? Is that like a bug? What? Cheated! When I used plus power... Oh, maybe it's on the... Okay, hang on. Attach Strength Charm to your active Pokemon. At the end of your turn, discard it. If this Pokemon's attack deals 10 damage to the active Pokemon. Yeah, it was my fault. The more you know. I probably should have attached an energy. Goodbye, Teddy Ursa. Alright, so let's keep that in mind. Plus power only applies to actives. Attach Psychic Energy to Hoot Hoot. Is he gonna retreat with that? Oh no, it's guaranteed sleep. How woke are we? How woke are we? I love Dragon Age the Veilguard. I got it! 9 out of 10 IGN! Woke! Oh, I need more Pokemon on my bench. Put Slowpoke. Pokemon Fan Club. If we stick the ghouls on cheese every time he was wrong, he'd get nowhere on this stream. I'm not wrong that often. You also have to consider that I'm the one making all the statements, so some of them are probably more likely to be wrong. Let's search for Psychic. We haven't drawn any Elms yet, right? Do we want to reversal him into a different Pokemon? So let's look at his Pokemon. Currently, this thing is kind of annoying because it can sleep us. So let's check their play area. We don't want Natu. Does their Natu have free retreat? It does have free retreat. Hoot Hoot does as well. So I think what we want to do is just attack their evolved Natu. And just attack it twice. I think that's the plan. We gotta be woke here, though. Okay, we need woke statements. Woke statements only. What are things that are woke or considered woke? We picked body type B. Woke! Yes! Good thing we chose body type B. Okay, we can use our not. I was checking their. I wanted to see if they had 50 HP. So I was going to gust them into the active, and then use a plus power to deal 50 and defeat them. But I don't know if that really counts as a mistake, because I can just do this now. Well, now we don't have to worry about being woke, because they can't sleep us anymore. They could prophecy us to rearrange our deck, which is not that scary. Okay, we win. We did learn that this does actually work on the active. So even though our resistance and weakness isn't factored in, with what we learned earlier, we can actually just go ahead and attack this Xatu and knock it out, because this will deal 50. Because it is active. There we go. Okay. See, we're learning! We did it! Oh, there's still one more prize. Maybe we need to mention Concord for woke statements? Oh, they're gonna put us to sleep here. Oh no, Psywave. They actually knocked out our gasoline. I had a grilled cheese last week from a fancy restaurant. And then I guess the appeal of this grilled cheese was, it was on special bread that contained Concord grapes and grape jelly. The bread was really good. The cheese was really good. I don't think it's a good combo with grapes. It was not good. Overall, it would have been improved by removing Concord. It sounds great, I have to say. Something I've noticed, maybe it's not correct, but I guess in my observations it's correct, was that it seems like a lot of fancy foods is like savory things plus fruit. And I'm generally not a fan of savory things plus fruit. But that's a very personal thing. I'm aware many people are a fan of this. Did you say I didn't like the Concord part of the meal and didn't pay? No. I did indeed make the purchase. I can't believe my prediction was wrong! It's Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Pokegear! Okay, we actually didn't have 4, so now we have 4. And it's a Mewtwo, who cares? Oh, it's a different Mewtwo, though. Mewtwo? Basic Psychic. 60 HP. 2 retreat cost, weak to Psychic, no resistance. 1 Psychic Energy for Swift, 10 damage. Don't apply weakness and resistance for this attack. That's terrible. 2 Psychic and a Colorless for the move Psychic, not confusing at all. 20 damage and does 10 more damage for each energy card attached to the defending Pokemon. This seems horrible, no thanks. Hey, a Haunter. 60 HP. Psychic Stage 1, 0 retreat, no weakness, and a fighting resistance. Very nice. 1 Psychic Energy for Hex, does 10 damage, but does 20 more if the defending Pokemon is affected by a special condition, and you can inflict a special condition with Confuse Ray. Psychic and Colorless for 20 damage, flip a coin if heads the defending Pokemon is now confused. Not great. Not a huge fan of this. I think we've seen this Wobbuffet before. This is the one that can bop them. Yep. Corsola, Mantine, Pineco. Ooh, Magby's new. This booby! Well, we've seen this, but it hasn't actually been on our roster, so 30 HP fire basic, or like baby Pokemon. 1 colorless for Smokescreen. If the defending Pokemon tries to attack your opponent's next turn, your opponent flips a coin. If tails attack, does nothing. Okay. And Flare. 1 fire energy to put up to 2 energy cards from your discard pile into your hand. Just puts them in your hand, doesn't actually attach them. I don't know why you would ever use this. Seems very bad. Destiny! I thought Destiny was a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. I don't like Sweet or Savory. What do you like? I do like Sweet and Savory. I don't like them together. Alakazam! We have a lot of those, but we still only have 1 Abra. Sneasel, Magmar. Is Boober new? Yeah, I think this Boober is actually new. For us. So, ooh, 60 HP, fire basic. 2 retreat cost, weak to water. No resistance. 1 fire for Smokescreen. 10 damage if the defending Pokemon tries to attack your opponent's next turn. Your opponent flips a coin, so same as Boobies. And Fire Punch. 1 fire, 1 colorless for 30 damage. Hey, that's better than Slugma's Ember. It's the same, but one of them is colorless instead of fire. Hey, a Kadabra. Oh my goodness, this is an awesome card. Look at this! Psychic Power! This is so cool. I guess it goes with the Matrix theme, right? There is no spoon, but apparently there is. Wow, this is kind of cool. 70 HP, 1 retreat, weak to Psychic, no resistance. 1 Psychic, 1 colors for Kinesis, deals 20 damage. If the defending Pokemon tries to attack during your opponent's next turn, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, that attack does nothing. Okay. Mind Shock for 2 Psychic, 30. Doesn't apply weakness or resistance for this attack. A little underwhelming. Pretty cool card. Spinarak. We don't have any audio so far, but here's Spinarak. 40 HP, basic grass type. 1 retreat, weak to fire, no resistance. For 1 grass, you get Poison Sting, does 10 damage. Flip a coin if heads, the defending Pokemon is now poisoned. That's okay. String Shot for 1 grass, does 10 damage. Flip a coin if heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. That's very good. And they both cost the same, so you actually get the flexibility. Hey, that's actually pretty reasonable. And that Pikachu card, and Teddiursa, and Mantine, and Shuckle. I see a vision. You're dueling me again. Okay. Murray finally came up with a new strategy. He's in a very good mood. So he'll probably duel you now, by the way. Would you like to duel me? Yeah, we'll duel Daniel. We'll try and beat everyone. Make an Adios deck if you get one. We are still lacking Adios. It's Daniel. So far, we've seen a lot of Umbreon. We might try and get Gengar or Alakazam out, depending on our draw. Ooh, he's also got Gengar. So what did we get? Slowpoke. We did get Abra. Slowpoke can't switch out easily. Abra can, but Abra's really frail. We do have Energy Surge, we do have... Oh, we'll lead with Slowpoke. Because Slowpoke can disable their trainers. Probably want to go second, right? We will go ahead and place Abra on the bench. So in order to get Alakazam, we're going to need the Star Piece, and we're going to need Alakazam, both of them. Jazz it up? Well, we don't have Yataran yet. I think I'd rather go second. Very good. They got a chick, and they have a message from Bill. Chikorito can put us to sleep, but they can't attack turn 1. I think they need a grass energy to sleep us. We drew Eevee again. Okay, we're gonna Energy Surge. Go ahead and attach the Psychic Energy. Bill's Maintenance. Is there anything we particularly want to draw this turn? I actually don't think so. Oh, this is not the one that has confusion. Okay, I gotta swap out these Slowpokes for the better one. This is a mistake. We'll just pass here, because Nap doesn't do anything, so we don't actually have any damage counters on us. They have another Chink. Oh, energy removal. 50-50? Okay. They've attached a Psychic to Ghastly. Ooh, they've got Haunter active. Oh, Sleep is colorless. So, there's only a 25% chance we lose our turn, though. Because they have to sleep us, and we have to not be woke. Okay, we're fine. Slow King! Okay, but Slow King can't actually attack. We are going to Energy Search for Psychic. We need 3 energy on Slow King to actually attack. So I'm actually, I think, just going to Bite here. And we're actually not going to evolve yet. Whoops. Well, we healed for 10. I should have attacked with Bite. Grass Hunter to Chikorita. Are we weak to Grass? No, because they would have dealt more. That's fine. We drew a Ghastly. So what are we doing here? We need energy, which we don't have. So... does Strength Charm do anything? I actually don't think it does. But we're probably going to Elm, which means we're going to lose it anyway. So let's go ahead and attach it. I think we're just going to toss Bill's Maintenance. So that means we are going to evolve into Slow King. And we're just going to Elm here for 6 cards. Is TCG Pocket a gacha? I got bad news for you, pal. Literally every card game is a gacha. What do you think card packs are? It's always been this way. Ooh, if we get the... I drew a double colorless. I really didn't draw any... Psychic Energy? But I only need 1 for Psyshock. Okay. We can actually kill his Ghastly, right? Oh, but it evolved. So never mind. I guess I'll attach the double colorless, because otherwise I can't attack. Life is a gacha. That's kind of deep. It might be true. There's no way for me to actually search for... There's no way for me to actually search for the Star Shard. So I can't get Alakazam yet. Let's just attack. 20 plus. If heads, plus 10 damage, and confusion! Heads! Okay. So now, if they flip tails, they die to the confusion damage. I don't think we've ever seen confusion damage actually occur. But their chance to sleep us is almost nothing. Also because they're going to attack us with Razor Leaf, I think. They just retreated. We actually are weak to this, I think. But we don't have a special condition. Yeah, it's just that we're weak to this, but that's fine. We can heal ourselves. Strength Charm. He's not weak to us. So let's actually just keep ourselves healthy. We can do this, actually. Let's... Fan Club? Away the Ghastly. And let's get a Slowpoke, because Slowpoke has a lot of HP. And we can go ahead and just put our damage counters on the Slowpoke. I'm using efficient play here. Look at that. Okay, perfect. I don't think reversal does anything. So, because this Haunter has free retreat. So we're just gonna Psyshock him. Never lucky. That's fine. With a Strength Charm and a Heads Flip, we kill him. Which might be worth doing. Have the Grass Energy to Haunter. Does that mean he can sleep us? Ooh, Confuse Ray. Are we confused? That's very bad. That's very bad, because now he can Hex us. We drew Seer. Let's actually get him out of here, because we really don't want him to be able to Hex us. So let's just do this. That actually could be a waste, but we're gonna lose everything anyway. We'll swap him with his Chick, who has no energy. We'll use the Strength Charm. And let's see what's in their hand, because they're about to lose it. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! You didn't need that, did you? Let's see what they have. So they lost 2 full heals. But they have a Gengar in their hand, which is pretty scary. But we do know they're basically top decking. So all they have is a Gengar. Which means this Chikorita cannot attack us. Oh. This is very bad if we hit ourselves. We've actually never seen confusion damage before. This is very bad. Does confusion wear off? Does not. So we should just retreat. We have no energy on anyone. This is kind of bad. Let's go to Ghastly. Because Ghastly can retreat at any point. We know they're just top decking. We really need energy. Okay. That's good. That's actually really good, because that means we can retreat to Eevee, and Eevee can search up its own evolution. Okay, things are kinda coming together. I hope Umbreon's in our deck. I could have checked at some point, because we have gone through our deck a few times. No Umbreon and we're in huge trouble. We got one. Okay, now we want to draw another energy so we can actually attack. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. 50% of the time. That's bad. We really want a Professor Elm. That would be great. Never lucky. However, we can do this. So we can go to Umbreon. We can build Maintenance. So this gives us basically a redraw of these two. We really want Professor Elm. That's not Elm. I can trade this for something else. What would I actually trade this for? I can trade it for another... I can trade for a Slowbro? And that has a lot of health I can swap damage to? Do I have any Slowbros in this deck? Nope. Star pieces are still in my deck. I guess Murkrow? So Murkrow can operate with very little energy. I don't even think I'm gonna play this. We are energy screwed big time. Not fun, bro. We're saved. We're saved.
You got mail.
And he attached Professor Elm to his email. It's fine. It's something. We still need one more energy in order to attack. However, we can check their hand. So we can see exactly what's in their hand. Oh my god, we just destroyed their hand. So we destroyed this, this, and this. They lost 3 cards from this. Huge! And they have no energy. We've also increased the chance that they don't draw energy. That's fine, because he can't actually go to Gengar. Now he can go to Gengar. So we have to be really woke if he sleeps us. He didn't. No problem. We can take 10 damage a turn, that's fine. Oh, another message from Bill, that's huge. I'm glad we're on his mailing list. We need Elm. Beautiful. We're saved. We're saved! Oh, it's so good. We're saved. We can actually get him out of here. To go to Misdreavus, who has no energy. Perfect. We can play Murkrow, because otherwise we're just going to lose him, and we are saved. Have you heard the good news?
I play Professor Oak, which allows me to discard my hand and draw 7 new cards from my deck.
Ah! Impossible!
Draw 6, how's that fair? $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the microtransaction. Gonna be nice catching one mobile. While I wait for an early Thanksgiving meal with buddies, I'll allow it, but only because you're watching this stream. We got Energy Surge, we got Pokemon Fan Club. Oh, we're back in business. We're back in business. So we can Feint Attack starting next turn. Let's Energy Search so that we don't, so that we have 1 fewer energy to draw. It's also Pokeball to thin our deck, right? This is actually our last Ghastly, so if we didn't Pokeball this, and we drew it naturally, Pokeball would be a dead card. Perfect. Okay. We can actually attack, by the way. And now they can't use any... They can't use any trainers. Perfect. So now our goal is to kill their Gengar. How goes the mill game? We haven't attempted to mill yet, but there is a mill graphic, so get ready for when we finally mill the final rival. Well, it ended up being another Umbreon game. So we're gonna go ahead and just attack their Gengar twice. While their Misdreavus is here and unable to retreat, this is our best opportunity. Okay, yes, they're using Deep Sleep. Okay. Okay, and all of our Elms were just in a chunk. We don't need it now. Really good. That's huge. That's the main obstacle that was in the way. First prize, by the way. Very slow game. They have a Bulbasaur. Okay, he's really energy starved, so now we're fine. Hey, Alakazam. But we need the... What we're lacking is the Star Shard. We put this on. I guess Abra, in the event that it actually reaches Alakazam, but I don't really think it matters. We're gonna kill the Chikorita now. I think we can win in 2 more turns. Daniel's a certified snooze maxer. Oh, that's bad. He got Elm, so he almost certainly got energy. So he can retreat if he wants to. But we did manage to take out his Gengar. Okay, we do have to get Woke here. If we get Woke here, we're in a good position to win. We need Woke statements. What else is Woke? I had more coffee than usual. That's Woke. I'm so woke. Every single sleep check, we've actually woken up. Woke! Pokemon Fan Club doesn't do anything. Let's go ahead and get rid of this now. Oh, his Chikorita can sleep us, though. But maybe he won't go into his Chikorita. Pokegear. So I think this is the last sleep we have to... Well, the Chikorita sleep has a coin flip. So he has to put us to sleep, and we have to stay asleep. So if he doesn't sleep us here, we win. Okay, we win. Finally, that was a very long battle, but most of it was just trying to power up Umbreon. We could maybe even finish with Alakazam here. Let's see. So we can actually put Alakazam in play, finally. Can Alakazam actually kill anything, is the question. So Alakazam has... Choose one of the defending Pokemon's attacks, and we can just copy it. And we can do 30 plus 10 more for each energy card attached to the defending Pokemon. So we do 40 to Chikorita, which is not enough. But do I have the Gust? I don't. Can I search the Gust? I don't need this. I don't need 2 Professor Elms, because they discard each other. Okay. Pokemon Reversal. Into a Pokemon with 40 HP or less, which is ghastly. Okay, we can actually see... an attack from Alakazam. This guy hasn't done that much. Does this thing have a power? No. This is just very underwhelming. It has a lot of HP, though. We got him. Good morning, Cheese. How is the game going? It's going fairly well. There were a lot of Spanish speakers at some point, which is not really related to the game. You're no ordinary player if you can defeat me. Discovery! My favorite show on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Wild, featuring Bear Grylls. Another Umbreon. We're maxed out on Umbreons. Super Energy Retrieval, Rhyhorn, Sunflora, Electabuzz. Oh, this is new. Tech trouble earlier. So my internet didn't crash, but the stream did. Very strange. It's because Igglybuff expanded, that's true. Well, we're back. Imagine if there's a Porygon in this pack. What was I saying? Discovery! My favorite show on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Wild, featuring Bear Grylls. Super Energy Retrieval. Skarmory, Electabuzz, Sunflower Seer, another Kabuto. Ooh, another Larvitar. We have almost 4 Larvitars. Perfect. Next time we play, I'm going to win. Alright. Hi, I'm Murray. Master of the Psychic Club. You're the one who's visiting the clubs to win the medals. How do I know this? Because I'm psychic. Okay, let me test my new card strategy against your deck. Are you ready? Would you like to duel Murray? Yes. When you duel me, it's for 6 prizes. Shall we start then? He's got a spoon of his own! Psychic Club Master Murray with the strange Psyshock deck. Are we just gonna use Umbreon again? 6 prizes is kind of scary because we have a lot of 1-ofs. We did get a Pokegear, which is very good. This might be just another Umbreon crashed the stream, but we're back. Okay, we definitely want to go second. Second so that we can search for our Evo. Never lucky. We drew Professor... Oh, Relaxo! That's actually fine, because Snorlax has really, really high energy costs. That's actually great. We want to keep Snorlax active and energy remove him. Although I don't actually think we have energy removal. So we're definitely going to attach a Psychic. Well, if we Seer, we can remove his. If we Seer, we literally go to 0 cards in hand. So we're not going to do that yet. Unfortunately, we are going to give him a chance to use trainers. Don't do this to me, bro. Is he going to do it to us? He didn't do it to us. Very good. Water energy to Snorlax. That's fine. Another Pokemon fan club. Okay, so we can Bill's maintenance. What do we not need? We don't need either of these Pokemon fan clubs, I don't think. Oh, we'll keep one. I don't think we need the Strength Charm because we're not attacking this turn, so let's get rid of that. What did we get here? Thank you for putting the Bill emoji because we did get a message from Bill. And double colorless, which doesn't really help us, but we're definitely going to be answering this email from Bill. Perfect. It's almost exactly what we wanted.
You've got mail.
Star Piece and Gengar. So if we have Ghastly, that means we can get Gengar. We can search for Ghastly if we want. Or literally any Pokemon draw can become Ghastly because we have the fan club. So let's just double colorless energy to Eevee. And let's grab our Evo. So this could be disastrous if Umbreon is one of our prizes. Not disastrous. So we can evolve next turn. I hope Snorlax doesn't resist Psychic. Psychic energy to Snorlax, so he can nap. He needs 4 energy to attack us. And even then, it's only with Body Slam, which is not that good. That's not good. We're definitely evolving here. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to search for Ghastly. Do I have cards to discard? Yes, we can do it. So we're going to search for Ghastly. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're gonna nab Ghastly. Actually, no, we're gonna nab Pokeball. Because now we don't draw Pokeball. And we're gonna Pokeball for Ghastly. So we slightly optimized our deck thinning. Here's Ghastly. We're gonna play Ghastly. And I think because of Star Piece, we can actually evolve it to Gengar immediately. I don't want a Professor Elm. I really want one more energy, but we can disable his trainers. I think Snorlax resists this. But I would have much rather Feint Attack. Oh no, he doesn't. I would have much rather Feint Attacked his bench. Ooh, Mew. Mythical Shield. Does that apply on the bench? Like, can I Feint Attack him or no? I gotta deal with his sleep checks. Doesn't matter. Soul is saying, I've been with you for a year plus. Don't ignore my Rage Bait. Where's the Rage Bait? Not baited. We want... That's fine. That could work. Actually, no, that's probably getting discarded. Because we're just going to go ahead and Star Piece up to Gengar. This also means that Snorlax is now in deep sleep. So Snorlax will possibly never wake up. He now has to flip heads twice in order to wake up. So this Snorlax in the lead is actually really, really good. And we're just going to do this because we need one Psychic Energy, and then we can just start Feint Attacking a Storm, up a Storm. This sleeping Snorlax in the active is so good for us. I actually don't know if we could have asked for something better. So now we're ready. I think I'll play at least one of these. Would we Pokegear for a... Actually, don't think so. We don't really need active draws. So I think we just leave this Slowpoke in our hand. And we're just going to start sniping his bench. Ooh, can't kill anything. Can double attack Suicune, that would kill it. This Mew, we're doing this for science. So Mew negates all damage over 30. However, it's on the bench. So I don't know if it actually negates this. Negated. Well, now we know.
Research complete.
Oh, but he's not woken up. He's woke! Mew activates Negate Attack. Psychic Energy to Snubble is fine. I guess we'll attack Snubble because we want to kill Snubble. Are you willing to save scum Revelation packs for the 4th Raikou? Probably not. They used an Energy Surge. Psych Entry to Mew, that's fine. He just has good res, trust. Star Piece doesn't do anything for us. But these cards that don't do anything are good fodder for our searches, because we have to discard cards in order to search. No worries, doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, I think 3 is hopefully enough. I don't think I attached an energy, but I didn't have any energy. I think I just Snorlax. So one more he can actually attack us, which we don't want. We drew an energy search, so we'll play that. How many cards are left in our deck? I don't think we're in any danger of milling yet. We can kill their Suicune. They have a Snubble. Just a Paris emote. Okay, they didn't have any energies. We drew a Psychic Energy. We'll hopefully get some Gengar Gaming. Goodbye, Suicune. We have an Alakazam. We also have a Star Piece, I think, in our... I was going to say inventory, in our hand. So if we draw Abra, we can get Alakazam. Dude, Umbreon's legit, so if you're an Umbreon fan, I'm sure you're enjoying what's going on. I'm kind of worried about this Mew. I think we do have a way to damage it, but it's just kind of obnoxious. Did I attach a Psychic? I did not. Let's see what Gengar actually does. Local Snorlax takes a nap as friends get beat up on a park bench. It's really good that Snorlax is doing this, because we've got free reign to attack his entire team. I'm checking their... Well, if Mew is not weak to Psychic, that's actually good. It is weak to Psychic. That's actually kind of dangerous. I'm sure we have some way to damage it. I want to be attacking their Snubble. Misdreavus. That's fine. Some unfortunate breakpoints, they has all these 50 HP Pokemon. And Strength Charm does not work from the unbenched attacks. So it's taking 2 turns to knock out all these Pokemon. It's also possible that if he plays one more Pokemon, we can just knock out all the prizes without ever having to deal with Mew. So we just want him to play one more. With the Psychic Energy. On the way home now, going to experiment with making Mill feel good. My current Mill plan is Fire Rock Energy with Larvitar, Typhlosion, and Magcargo. That's maybe too many. We'll see. We really want him to play one more Pokemon. You can reversal some Mews up front and KO Snorlax from the bench. Do we want Mew up front? Oh, Energy Surge. If he puts that on Snorlax, oh, now he can attack us. Okay, that's good. Now let's get Snorlax out of here. Quilava seems like the best miller, because it also mills 3, right? I think Quilava is probably going to be our main miller. Do we even need Typhlosion? Maybe not. So we actually don't have any energy removals, which I think just means we want this guy out of here. So we'll put Misdreavus active, Because Misdreavus has no energy. I guess we'll heal ourselves. Oh, why did I think we had a Slowking? I mean, we can just get one, right? I'll trade that away. Maybe one Typhlosion. Here's Slowking. Slowking have Pokemon power. I think this is 3 feint attacks to Snorlax. It might be 2. That's 2, okay. And RIP to 4 of his energy cards. He would need to attach an energy to Misdreavus and then retreat it. Put it on Mew, which is fine. So his Mew can actually attack us, if his Mew ever actually becomes active. We got mail from Bill. We really want him to play one more Pokemon. If he plays one more Pokemon, we never have to deal with Mew. Play one more Pokemon, bro. Surely he drew another Pokemon. He might also attach an energy to Misdreavus and retreat it, though. Oh, perfect. That's good. That's also fine. That's good, because that means he doesn't retreat his Misdreavus. Okay, so we've never actually seen any Gengar gaming, but we could get one Gengar attack in to finish them off. So we've got to double attack this Slowpoke, and then we'll switch to Gengar and finish off Misdreavus. This Psychic Gym was kind of a slog. Draw 1 cards from the deck. Hey, it's Slowbro. We do have a Seer, so we can actually look at his hand before we end. Pokemon Reversal. He's got a Relaxo. Oh wow, the switch card! Oh no, Mystery Attack! Does a random amount of damage to the defending Pokemon and may cause a random effect to the defending Pokemon. May. So what in the world happens here? Okay, we actually would have taken 40 without resistance. And that's it. Okay. So this is actually no issue because we can just send them out to Misdreavus. And we will actually see some Gengar gaming, not much. Only 1 retreat cost, not too bad. Here's Gengar. And with such a mischievous grin, I think we've got to go ahead and go for the Seer. So when we play Seer here, we lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. So we definitely should not be doing this, but we're about to win, so let's go ahead. Please check the opponent's hand. So we're basically playing this on ourselves. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! I didn't need that, did I? And he lost 1 card. We also had to use Seer itself, so we paid 9 cards to reduce him by 1. I don't quite think that was a good deal. Oh, but we shuffled those cards back into our deck, so we're anti-milling ourselves. There we go. It's a real strategy, guys. I'm glad we actually had 3 energy. What a nightmare. You got him. Cheese will draw 1 prize. And hey, it's Professor Elm to refill the hand that we just completely obliterated. I won! Huh? I lost? Well, you must be pretty good if you're trying to inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. Here, take this Psychic Medal. And have some Destiny booster packs. Destiny! That's the girl's name, although the streamer looks like a guy. Hey, Crobat, that's kind of cool. Donphan. Is this a new Donphan, or is this the Great Tusk? It's the Great Tusk one. Jinx, Kadabra. I think we've seen this Raichu as well. Yeah, we have. Mantine. Porygon! Switch. We haven't seen Porygon 2 yet. Destiny! That's the girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Ooh, Blissey, that's new. Blissey, 120 HP, 2 retreat, weak to fighting, but does resist psychic. Pokemon Power Soft Boiled. When you put Blissey into play, remove 3 damage counters from each of your Pokemon. Each of your Pokemon! If Pokemon has fewer damage counters than that, remove all of them from that Pokemon. Wow. Could be a good combo with Damage Swap. We might put this in our Mill Stall deck. For 4 colorless, or 2 double colorless, you get Body Slam. 30 damage for the coin if heads the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. Okay. So mostly for the Evo. You could also use Mew's Devolution Beam for this. Yeah. Another Alakazam. Aerodactyl, Skiploom, Ruin Wall, Smoochum, Apom, Voltorb. Is this Voltorb new? I don't think we've ever had one. So, 1 electric. Don't apply weakness and resistance for this attack. Okay. I mean, 20 damage for 1 electric. That's actually kind of good. And a Vulpix. Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. We got the Delibird, very cute. Who cares about Mewtwo? They're terrible. Another Fortress. An Aerodactyl. We now have 2 Team Rocket's Evil Deeds. We've never played one. Switch, Pineco, Mantine, Chinchou, Ghastly. Team Rocket's Evil Deeds could potentially be used to mill, right? If they have fewer than 4 cards in their hand, it draws them up to 4. So that could cause them to draw. I did not trade my Fortress with the NPC. Wait, I'm getting a vision. Aha! So if I give you these cards specifically, they'll help you achieve your dream. Thanks for the Relaxo. Probably not going to use that. My dream. Team Rocket's Evil Deeds. And a Slowking. I'll think of a new strategy, so come see me again. I'll be waiting. Alright. It's time. Jacob Ferenczi is right here. We're gonna Giga Cheese the Science Club with Raikou Bounce. I don't know what we're gonna call this thing. Thunderstruck? I have no idea. I guess you can choose the deck name if you'd like. Please select a deck. Well, we're gonna start with 3 Raikous. Lightning Loops. This one, right? Let me pull over. Are you driving? Don't worry about it. I've seen the list you sent. So we want all the bounce effects. That's what we're looking for. I actually don't think we want Professor Elm here. I think we do actually want Mail from Bill. We want Forest Guardian, because that lets us reshuffle into the deck. Fan Club doesn't do anything, I don't think. We actually want Polka Dolls and Fossil Eggs, right? I don't know how many we want. We'll start with 2 of each. We actually don't need any energy, because we're never going to attack. Super Scoop Up, we want 4. Pokegear lets us search for Raikou. Make sure to bring Grass Energy for Shell Smash Torterra. Ruin Wall lets us get back trainers, which I think we actually would use. Reversal doesn't do anything. Bill's Maintenance could do something. Arcade Game could actually let us shuffle things back, so I think we actually do want that. You'll end up attacking 30% of the time. So do we actually want Electric Energy? We kind of need to fill our deck as well. Do we want Elms? We could potentially have Elms to stop bricks. But how many Pokédolls and Pokéfossils do I need? I think I'll just run as many as I can, because we could potentially trade them away. I guess energy removal doesn't really do anything. We'll see which ones we need and don't need. Fan Club doesn't do anything. I guess we'll run Team Rocket's Evil Teeth, it doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's try this. What do we call this thing? The Raikou Rush? Lightning Loops. We'll let Jacob Ferenczi decide if they're able to, if they're not currently driving. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for a response. A community choice, okay. Very generous. So I guess we're taking suggestions. Bounce House? Rolling Thunder? While we're waiting for suggestions, be sure to attach a like energy to the stream to help increase the reach of the stream. And I did actually update this last night with the twist ending.
Who are you?
Thanks to all the Patreons who keep the operation afloat, including newest patron, I think, Girawat. Kind of like Oshawott, but Gira. Raikou. Blitzkrieg, Lightning Loops, Oops All Raikou. Zap Tap, like the Zap Tap badge. Kind of like Zap Tap. It is like the Zap Tap badge. I used that to defeat the Master in Paper Mario Someday. And you tap cards. So I think we could go Zap Tap. Zap Tap. Thundercats. Alright, let's see how this works. I'm sure the scientists will appreciate this ridiculous gimmick deck. Specs. I get so involved in the Pokemon trading card game, I lose track of time. Isn't the Pokemon trading card game really fun? Please don't disturb me. I'm in the middle of a very important experiment. If I use Cyndaquil now, this'll happen. Do you know Ishihara? He lives in the house on the Cape to the northwest. He's a very famous card collector. I hope to be like him someday. It's Eric. We research Pokemon cards here at the Science Club, especially science Pokemon cards. Science Pokemon are exceedingly strong. Would you like to duel against my science Pokemon deck? We'll play with 4 prizes. Let's begin. Well, we're about to zap this dude for science. So something you'll quickly realize that we're gonna have to mulligan several times. Because we only have 3 basics in our deck. Okay, apparently Eric is maybe also trying to cheese us here. No Raikos. Oh. Hey, I think Zubat maybe dies to 2. How many Raikos did we get? There are no basic Pokemon in Cheese's hands. We had this issue with the Zapdos cheese as well. There are no basic Pokemon in Cheese's hands. We took bets on how many times we had to mulligan last time we did this. We're at 3 so far, right? We're at 4. This mainly only works because there's no penalty for drawing no basics. No basics because this is an advanced strategy, okay? We got one. And we got a fossil egg, so we put down the fossil egg as our active. And we don't bench here. I think we actually do want to go first here. Never lucky. Grass energy to Oddish, but he can't attack us. Mail from Bill could be useful. Okay, so we want to not zap our own egg here. Raikou have Pokemon power, so we have to zap them multiple times. But the odds are in our favor because we only have 1 target, they have 2. It's a disaster. Okay, now we actually can't bounce this without another Pokemon. Great plan! Okay, lightning energy, and okay, chainmail. We need another basic Pokemon. Okay, that works, that works. So we can place the doll. And then now we can actually scoop up Raikou. Okay, we have to not zap our own doll. What's my favorite card to use so far? Mill. I love milling stuff. Togetic was really fun too. Okay. 2/3 chance to zap his dudes. Okay, we got one. And we can super scoop up again. We could zap a guy and kill him, or we could just zap his active, or we could zap our own guy. Disastrous. Disastrous. I guess we can energy removal him. We have no draw, by the way. This is very bad. Success check. We are not successful. We can try again, though. Success check. Okay. Well, we really want some draw, because we're completely out of draw. Oh, he can sleep us, right? That's fine. We really want draw. Perfect. We're saved. RIP Forest Guardians. Do we just attack? I think we're gonna start an attack. We're gonna try an attack here. So what even is our attack? Thunder for 60, that's pretty good. We can do that next turn. Yeah, I think we're actually just gonna attack him. This is some Miracle Rogue type stuff. Well, ideally they only have one active Pokemon, and you just zap them on turn 1. We gotta be woke though. So, Broke is extending the game with this gimmick deck. Woke is actually just bouncing on turn 1 and killing them. So I guess we're not woke. This did not work. Yeah. My mistake. I wasn't woken up. A lightning energy. Well, we can attack next turn. Maybe. Assuming we don't stay asleep. Raikou sleeping on the job. You have 2 chances to wake up. We are woke, but they could just sleep us here. And their sleep is guaranteed. Unless they evolve or something. Okay, so we have to get woke here. What's woke? This is the worst? Anything that's woke that we haven't said yet. We've, I think, done all the popular anti-woke stuff, so I actually don't know what's left. Unknown 9 and Dustborn were great. We didn't talk about Dustborn yet. Dustborn funded by the Norwegian government, I think? Or is it all of the EU? Thanks, Norway. A fossil egg. I guess we might place that down before Elming. So what does this attack actually do? Should I attach a lightning or no? Never heard of Dustborn? It wasn't exactly popular. It looks like a parody game, but I think it's actually not. It's kind of mystifying. If Tails, this Pokemon does 30 damage to itself. Okay, and we don't even die from that. Did I place down the egg? I did, because if his other Oddish is able to attack us, and we hit Tails, we could die, but we have the fossil egg. So we just want to not damage ourselves. Okay. I think they can take us out with a tackle now. I don't know if I can really blame the terrible strategy for this, though, because we are getting pretty unlucky. That's the game where you can cancel people as a game mechanic. Yep, you can trigger them, too. It's like... Because I think the creators aren't actually from America. So it's like the Norwegians studied American Twitter feeds and then made a game. It's very strange. Ore no tackle wa dou da? Tackled. Okay, we're kind of in a precarious spot here. How do we get a Raikou? We don't have any search. These Forest Guardians are worthless, so let's get rid of those. We don't need 2 Professor Rounds. We really want to draw like a tutor for Raikou. Arcade game and a lightning energy. Neither of those are Raikou. Do I just discard all of these? I think I do. Raikou being used, sort of. Did we get a Raikou? We did. Okay, and we got mail from Bill. Okay. Let's do it. That's not right. But that's fine. A fossil leg is fine. Energy removal too. Kind of useful, actually. Okay. We could potentially get a prize by zapping his benched Oddish. He's already damaged, so it'll die if he gets hit by that. Active one is fine too. Can we super scoop somehow? It's possible. I don't think I want this. I don't need 2 lightning energy. We have a lot of lightning energy, so it's possible we're gonna draw one. We're gonna want super scoop or a way to get super scoop back. That gets super scoop back. So we can discard. I think we need this. We don't need another one, do we? Okay, we really want to zap his active one, but either way, the only disaster is hitting our own egg. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's not my imagination, right? We're just extremely unlucky in basically every strategy. Well, we're top decking and wrecking. Well, we are top decking. I'm not sure if we'll be doing wrecking. Looks like we're unsuccessful. No cards in hand. Zubat, that's fine. Zubat doesn't die in one activation. I guess being asleep doesn't actually matter. It's not like we can act anyway for at least 2 more turns. These flips are atrocious. Yep, this one doesn't even matter. Cool. We could draw a Raikou. That doesn't do anything. It's very bad. I actually don't know. I don't think... This strategy is so atrocious that... This is like our last basic, right? It's fine that we're still asleep. That doesn't matter at all. A lightning energy is actually good, so 1 more and we can potentially attack. Watch them all be prized. We're still asleep, that doesn't matter. Only the next one matters. This chip damage is kind of worrying because we're in danger of our own Thunder Recoil knocking us out. Of course, we recoiled ourselves the last time. Okay, that's good. So if we draw a lightning energy, we can actually attack. So we want draw or a lightning energy. Perfect. Okay, now this could be disastrous. I think if we recoil ourselves, we potentially die and lose because we don't have enough prizes. We don't have any other active Pokemon. If he can attack us, which I think he can with one of his other Pokemon. So this is a very important flip. We've been overall not completely unlucky. Some did go our way, but overall extremely unlucky this game. So if the universe is just, we will win this flip, and then we'll be in kind of an okay position. So, call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads?
All I see is blackness.
I'm the greatest trainer in TCG Island. Well, it depends on whether or not they can attack us, which they might. I don't know if they have energy on their Pokemon. Ah. Okay, we didn't draw another basic. Can they attach an energy and attack us? Almost certainly. They have 8 cards. Oh, okay, that's good. A lightning energy. So we can attack him. We're at an impasse here. They don't have any energy, but if they draw an energy and attach it, then we die. We don't have any basics we can play. So the question is there a chance of drawing an energy and attaching it greater or less than 50%? There's no real way of us knowing this. However, so to win, we have to flip heads twice. And we flipped tails twice already. And we know that the chance of a 50-50 is, 50%. So that means that we actually flip heads twice in a row, guaranteed. So we should just do this. This is the smarter strategy. See? We just get one more, and we win. Polkadol is very good, so if we don't die here, we're in a good position. Better position than I thought. If they attach an energy and attack us, we just die. That's not an energy. Okay. So now we no longer die to recoiling ourselves. Which just means that we do this, because then we take the last prize and win. Even if we recoil ourselves. If we recoiled ourselves, would it be a draw? I actually maybe should have tested that. See? 50-50 success rate. We did it! What a nightmare! I can't believe my science Pokemon deck could lose. Discovery! My favorite show on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Wild, featuring Bear Grylls. I want Larvitar. Or Bill's Maintenance. Oh, Pupitar. This is actually our first Pupitar. That means we could do a traditional evolution. So Pupitar, fighting type, 70 HP stage 1. 2 retreat cost, weak to grass but does resist electric. For double colorless you get Tackle for 30. Actually one of the better tackles we've seen. For double fighting you get Sandstorm, 20 damage, stacked as 10 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Hey, that's not bad at all. I kinda like it. Sunkern, new Pokedex Scyther, Jigglypuff Grass Energy. Discovery! My favorite show on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Wild, featuring Bear Grylls. I want a Larvitar. I think the Pokemon I want most is Larvitar. Super Energy Retrieval, Rhydon, this thing's pretty cool. Super Scoop Up, we already have 4. Sunflora, Poliwhirl, Houndour, Jigglypuff, Scyther, Elekid, Fighting Energy, nothing. I must research this further! I think that was going to be a winnable game, boss, but you clutched it. It's an example of my superior skill and tenacity in the face of adversity, okay? It's a very roundabout way of saying we got lucky at the end. The machine, it's not quite working right. Huh? Oh, this is a machine that makes decks. It's much better than Dr. Mason's. Let's see here. You want to duel against me? Let's duel David. Shall we begin the match? It'll be a single match for 4 prizes. Are we on Pokeballs, though? I'm not sure what that means. Science Club member Space David. Entomology deck, so I'm guessing he has bugs. I'm a lad man, so I know that entomology has to do with bugs. It's not because I played Danganronpa. How can we actually cheese this guy? Okay, it's possible. We do have at least one Raikou. So we want to play Pokeball. Okay, this is actually a pretty good, hand. Oh, he has 2 Pokemon though, so we can't quite super cheese him. But it's possible. We actually want to go first. Never luck. Not a big deal. Pokeball searches any basic? Oh, yeah. So we should actually include Pokeballs. I should do that. I don't know if we have 4, but we'll add as many as we can. Good idea. Pineco has to get zapped twice. Dunsparce also has to get zapped twice. So he has more targets on his side of the field. I think he has 3 targets. So we're fairly favored to zap one of his guys. Yeah, he has 3 targets. And we have only 1 target. The greatest trainer on TCG Islands! No, it's not fair! How is it possible to be this unlucky? Well, at least we can remove their grass energy. Hey. Alright, so we can play this fossil egg. We'll go ahead and super scoop up. Another chance to zap them. Again, we are highly favored here. It's not fair! How can you be so unlucky? We've zapped our own dude 4 times? We were always favored to zap the enemy. It's not fair. Oh, it's enough to make you turn to drinking. Cheers.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. My god, how unlucky are we on average? This is crazy. I think I'm just gonna do this. It looks like the Science Club wrapped that Pineco in rubber. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. I'll purchase my own rubber guard for our fossil eggs and Pokedolls. Okay. We have a Pokeball, and we got another Super Scoop Up, and we got another Raikou. That's actually pretty good. So at least our draws are good. The issue is that we're not actually hitting the opponent. So we have to play this Pokédoll. And now we can Super Scoop our own Raikou. And then we can play it to zap him again. Did I forget to Super Scoop him? Hang on. I want to scoop up Raikou. Okay. There we go. We get a zap here. 75% chance to zap an enemy. All targets are good. It's not fair! I'm not getting paid enough for this. Unreal! Oh, I guess we'll just answer this message from Bill. I wasn't on the side of Torterra in the Shell Smash Wars. I tried to present Torterra in a realistic light. I actually think this cheese deck is not that bad. However, it looks extremely bad now.
You've got mail.
Lightning energy, lightning energy. I don't need all this lightning energy. Let's throw 2 back. We're not just gonna draw them again, are we? Okay, we got a Pokédoll and Forest Guardian. That's actually pretty good. So we can do this. We can play the Pokédoll. We can Forest Guardian. Oh no, it only goes onto the bench. So I actually should have... I messed that up. That was a skill issue. I should have played Raikou first. So there's actually more targets on our side now than there should be. But this is actually fine. Because we got a $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson. We do know that how you win, both in this game and in real life, is to pay to win, right? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's okay.
Dungeon が販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
$2 to direct this lightning. I know I could discard the doll with the Pokemon power, but it's fine. It's not gonna hit the doll this time. Well, it didn't hit the doll. It literally could not have gone worse. Unreal is right. Okay, I'm just gonna... Do I want to power up like a Raikou in the back? Now I don't want to put lightning energy on this guy because he's already like half dead. I could Forest Guardian this Raikou, but I think what we're gonna do is just gonna like let them kill us. Oh god, and hope we get another Super Scoop up. Incredible self-OTK deck. 俺のタクルはどうだ? Okay, our goal now is we really want another Super Scoop up. We've already drawn 3. So our plan is just power up this Raikou in the back and like actually use an attack. That's really bad. Pinned. Okay, that's good. That's good. Slightly pinned. We actually get one more turn out of that. I mean, sure. We could get 7 cards out of this. Oh, 9 cards! Card check. But maybe the 1 card we'll draw will be good. sure. That's good. Hey. Now they can't pin Missile. We have to thunder their fortress 3 times. Because of their damage reduction ability. And we'd have to... Well, not pin? So, like, that's technically lucky, but it doesn't really matter. Not pinned. It doesn't do anything. They have a Spinnerack. Both of you are getting unlucky? I think we're more unlucky. Pinned. I think it's fair to say we're more unlucky. Oh my god. What do we get here? Fossil egg, useless, we can't even attack. Please kill me. They're on the way to killing me. Cool. Okay, so I think we can do this. So we actually want to flip tails so that we kill ourselves and the duel is over. Never lucky. I can't even die! Kill me! Come on! Do it! Pin me! Pin me! Pinned! Thank you. Sweet release. Pinned. I think this is actually the first match we've ever lost. We lost the duel with David. Pinned. See, isn't the deck built by this machine great? We lost to the AI. Okay, we'll get him this time. So if we don't get ridiculously unlucky, I think we'll be okay. Oh, there was the water trainer yesterday, that's true. Yeah, we'll get him this time. No results-oriented thinking, okay? Oh, I should have gotten the Pokeballs, sorry. We'll do that next time. Well, we did get... There is a silver lining. Although it's actually orange-colored. We did get a $30 macro transaction from Blue Crimson 217. This battle was proto-fun, bro. Sort of, but fun, bro, you do to the enemy, right? This one we did to ourselves. They apparently didn't draw any basics. Don't worry, the deck will redeem itself now, because he'll only have one basic, and we're gonna zap him, okay? Okay. This is like kind of an okay hand. We can get some super scoop-ups. And we did get a Pokédoll opener. So this is actually good. We don't play the Raikou. He does have a bench. So we are favored to zap one of his, as opposed to one of our own. We want to go first. Okay, good. That's also good. Okay. Ola to Spinnerack here. So I think we just do this first, right? Okay. 66% chance to zap his guys. Okay, good. Finally. That's good. Okay, we'll get the mail from Bill. An Elm and a Forest Guardian. Bill's maintenance. We definitely want to put one Elm back. And its energy removal doesn't actually do anything yet. fossil egg, and a lightning energy. So, do we Forest Guardian in the Raikou and then Elm? Or do we just start charging up the Raikou? Maybe we just charge up the Raikou. Because we don't have any Super Scoop Ups at all, but we could get a Super Scoop Up. Well, we're gonna lose this lightning energy anyway, so let's attach it to Raikou. Attach energy later. Whoops. We might bounce this guy. We probably actually, yeah, I probably should have attached energy later, because I might get a bounce and an energy. We got another Raikou. Oh, we got the Super Scoop Up. So yeah, it was a mistake. Whoops. It's my energy. My mistake. Alright, we could zap him twice. Actually pretty good here. Zapped! Very nice. Forest Guardian him out, right? And then Raikou. Zapped? Zapped! Okay, actually lucky this time because we didn't zap ourselves. And we got a lightning energy. So I did make a mistake here. I should have attached the energy last. He's using Bill's maintenance. Scyther. 2 Scythers. This is bad because we have to actually attack them. Grass energy to Spinnerack. Ooh, heads for poison. That's actually very scary because they can poison our Raikou. And we have to put Raikou there. We can energy remove them though. We have 3 energy removal too, so I'm sure one of these will work. We need to draw 1 more energy in order to be able to attack. Success check? Okay, well we got 2 more tries. Did we get him? We got him. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter that much, because if they have any energy at all, they can go ahead and poison sting us, which is very unfortunate. Hopefully they go for the paralysis. That's good. We want to draw 1 more energy eventually. Team Rocket's Evil Deeds. How many cards does he have? They have 3, so this would actually give them more cards, so I actually don't want to do that. Okay, so we want to draw card draw next. That's bad. Team Rocket's Concerningly Shaped Deed. I have a Dunsparce now. 5 cards in hand. Grass Energy, 2 Spinnerack. Don't poison me, bro. Getting poisoned is disastrous. Okay, that's good. So we need 1 energy, or to remove their energy. Either would be okay. Perfect. Okay. It would be very nice if we flipped heads, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. It is bad, though. Ruin Wall, very good. Grass Energy to Scyther, that's fine. Professor Elm. So he can't attack us. Heracross. Lightning Energy. I don't need this lightning energy. So let's get Elm back. I wouldn't have played this anyway. And may as well use this energy removal on his Scyther, right? Because we're gonna lose it anyway. Success check! Never lucky. Okay, we do get 6 here. Very good. Fossil Egg. Arcade Game, Lightning Energy, Forest Guardian. Arcade Game. 2 arcade games. So I think we're actually gonna Fossil Egg? Actually might have been a mistake. Oh, that definitely was a mistake, because now I can't attack. Because if I flip Tails... Yeah, that was a mistake. Can we draw 9? We cannot! But the one card we draw will be good. That's true, but we actually can't use it. Well, I may as well attack here. If it's Tails, we lose. Yep. Because the Scyther can just kill us. I believe the deck is actually not that bad. It's just that we are ridiculously unlucky. He can just kill us here, and that's it. Turn. Well, we'll put in the Pokeballs, which should make us a little bit better. I think we're below average luck on basically every aspect of the deck. I don't know how many Pokeballs we have. We have 3, so let's put in those 3. Bad luck, good content? Well, as long as it's good content, that's what matters in the end. It is somewhat fun to fail so spectacularly. We haven't gotten the awful opener, which is Raikou with no Pokédoll or egg in our hand. That hasn't happened yet. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? No base Pokemon in our hand. Sort of to be expected. Okay, we did get 1. Okay, so this is the nightmare scenario, where we didn't actually get an egg, so we were forced to play Raikou from our hand. I mean, it's not that bad. I guess we can actually just attempt to attack with this one. We've got mail from Bill. Grass Energy Scyther, but he can't attack us. Lightning Energy. So what do we have here? Forest Guardian, Energy Removal 2, Forest Guardian, Bill's Maintenance, Arcade Game. Okay, so let's do this. We'll Energy Attach last, right? These Forest Guardians are worthless, so let's put them back in the deck. Do we need 2 Lightning? Yeah, we need these. Super Scoop Up, but we don't have any basics, which is the issue. If we scoop now, which I don't think we can, I think we just lose. So I think we just energy removal him. Would slow him down by 1 turn with the heads. Good. He might end up just attacking. Do we arcade game here? I think we would arcade game after getting our attachment next turn. Placed a Heracross. Heracross pretty scary. Also doesn't die in one thunder, which is pretty scary. They are U-turning out. They could always just switch because they have free retreat. Are they going into Heracross? Forest Guardian does nothing. They just went into their other Scyther. Okay. Let's actually arcade game next turn, right? After we're guaranteed that we're actually able to attack. I think that's the plan. So we just do nothing here. Ola! It's a Spinarak. I mean, yeah, sure, they're U-turning, that's fine. And they went into their other Scyther. Forest Guardian does nothing. Okay. So I think our play here is pretty clear. We are going to arcade game. We've played arcade game twice. We flipped tails both times. But here's our 9 cards. Hey. Finally. Huge. Maybe our luck's turning around. We got an Elm, we got a Rune Wall, we got a... Okay, actually pretty good. Forgot to include Pokegear. Oh, I don't have Pokegear at all? Part of this bad RNG is self-inflicted? Well, our draw RNG hasn't been that bad. It's that our... I'll place one Pokédoll down. Maybe not yet. We haven't been having draw issues. We've just been having coin flip issues. Like this. Super Scoop Up actually return our energies to our hand? I don't think it does, right? We drew another Raikou, that's good. Actually see what this does, check. Discard all cards attached to that, okay. So I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna play both of these so that we can't lose if we flip tails. Which we did. What's what's our luck on flipping tails with thunder? Hey, we got a Pokeball. I think we can do some pretty zany zapping next turn, though. Oh, and they've got a lot of targets. Alright, let's start bouncing. We are in a prime position to spam bounces here. Alright, here we go. If we are gonna Pokeball for our other Raikou, right? There's only one Raikou left. Would an Electric Res deck work? I don't think you can resist it. So step one here. Definitely just a Raikou. Lots of targets on his side of the field. So 75% chance to zap one of his guys. Guys, I don't know. I guess we'll remove their Scyther's energy. We can Ruin Wall for a trainer, right? But that doesn't seem worth it at all. We'll do it. Are you sure you don't have a lightning rod near your cards? I might. So we'll play the Pokédoll. That means we can now scoop this guy up. So we lost a scoop up potential. I would have recycled a scoop up, but we killed our own guy and we needed this thing. We need at least 2 on the field. So here's Raikou. And then if we don't zap our own guy, we can shuffle our own Raikou back in with Forest Guardian and then play another Raikou. God damn it. Just gonna attach lightning energies. Dude, they're low on energy, so I think I'm just gonna attack them. Forest Guardian doesn't do anything. Is it actually random or is it target lowest HP? It's random. It's actually random. It's just that we're so unlucky that it doesn't look random. But no, it's random. So they say. I think we can just attack them now. Okay, we drew a Pokédoll. I'm gonna end this one. I'm just gonna Elm these guys away. I just want 1 lightning energy. And we're just gonna attack. I don't think it's possible for us to lose now. So we just need 2 more prizes. Of course, we flip tails and hit ourselves with Thunder Recoil. Heracross actually does not die. Can Heracross deal 10 damage to us? I actually don't think so, because I think it only has... I think it only has a very high damage attack. With a high energy cost. Yes. So I can just attack twice. So it doesn't matter if this is Tails. Which it's not, but it doesn't matter here. Grass Energy to Scyther is fine. Okay, so I think we win. Because even if we recoil ourselves, it's the last prize. Cool, so we got these heads, but they don't actually matter. So, I think we've knocked out, like, 1 Pokemon with Thunder. Like, the one from playing it, and almost everything else has been from actually attacking. My theory is that the machine's malfunctioning caused it. Revelations! Well, you can play Pokemon Conquest on the Nintendo DS. We're still waiting for Pokemon Birthright. We could get a Raikou from this. We didn't. Belossom, Entei, Flareon, Dragonair, Double Colorless Lightning Energy, Swinub, Dunsparce, Magnemite. We've seen all these before. Revelations! Well, you can play Pokemon Conquest on the Nintendo DS, but we're still waiting for Pokemon Birthright. Raikou? Nah. Just a Lugia. Oh, that's actually a 4th Pokeball. I've got to fix this machine. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to do that, but we should save. Okay. I don't think I had computer searches in there, so I want to add those. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Gotta go, food's about ready. Is it Thanksgiving for you guys? No, not yet. Thank you for watching. Best of luck. Surely we'll get them this time. 4 Pokeballs. And then... Search is called something else, right? It's called... Pokegear, which I didn't have for some reason. Okay, we'll get him this time. Potions? Okay. Doing an early Thanksgiving, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy. Just as we'll enjoy completely cheesing this boss. So we're not going to have to get all 6 prizes because we're actually just going to knock out his Pokemon with the lightning before anything happens. It's going to happen for sure. Hey you! Rick, the club master, is in the middle of an important experiment. He has no time to see someone like you. If you really want to see him, you must defeat me first. Yeah, we'll duel Joseph. Not too smart, but you've got nerves. We'll play for 4 prizes. If you win 1 match, I'll let you 3. Alright, well, we'll get Joseph first time. The Aerodynamics deck. Okay, so if he's in the sky, he's easier to zap. I'm working retail on Black Friday. Wish me luck. Oh no. That's next Friday, right? That's true. We got all the bad luck already. Okay, good opening hand. Really good opening hand. Great, great. Okay, things are looking up already. We want to go second, I guess. So we can potentially energy remove him before we discard. He's got 3 targets. So again, 75% chance to zap one of his guys. Good. Going second is what we want. Ooh, it's even better because Hoppip dies in 1 zap. That's really good. And he added more targets. Okay. So we really want to zap his active Hoppip because then he loses his attachment. Alright, let's see. So he has 4 targets, we have only 1. Good, hit his bench. I'll take it. Go ahead and scoop up right now. Next hit. Jackpot is his Hoppip. Nope. Well, at least we didn't hit our guy on the first one. Alright, we'll play the Pokédoll. I guess we'll play the energy removal, because we are going to Elm here. Never lucky? Well, we got very slightly lucky. Okay. That could be good, could potentially not be anything. Alright, we'll Elm here. Got a Bill's Maintenance arcade game. Another Elm. It's Bill's Maintenance this arcade game in. And we're probably, almost certainly not going to be using the energy attachment from that, because we do have an Elm in our hand. Super Scoop Up is good. 2 Super Scoop Ups is very good. But we need an actual, we need another... Like, these are good, but we can't use it because we don't have another target. If we just scoop up, we lose. So I think I'm actually going to shuffle these in because I don't want to discard them. I have the egg? No, we zapped our egg. Raiko's active right now. Did I put down a doll? Oh, I did. Whoops. So I guess that was a mistake. So I should have super scooped up there. That's good. This lets us get a scoop up, right? I'm gonna discard this, right? So now we scoop up our active. Okay. Zap? Hit his active Hoppip. That's fine. Ooh, Articuno has a lot of health. I think I actually will play this and then Elm. So now we have 2 targets on our side. We would rather hit our Raikou, I guess. If we have to hit one of ours. Hey, we hit the same target twice. We actually got a draw. We did it. And a Pokeball, which lets us search for another Raikou. We have all the Raikous here. Discard the doll first in situations like that. Can you discard it if it's active? I'll discard it now then. This is now getting kinda dicey. We have 3 Raikous on the field. We really want to hit their Hoppip. I think this is now equal chance to hit. This is actually a 50-50. And that hit our Raikou. It's kind of okay, actually. This is still turn 1, by the way. Lightning Energy, Force Guardian. We can actually shuffle our own guy back in to heal that. That's actually good. And we got a Super Scoop Up. Oh, this is good! So I think we want to shuffle our Raikou in, right? Like that. So that healed the damage from that. We can Ruin Wall a Super Scoop Up. This Pokeball gets us our Raikou back that we just shuffled in. Ruin Wall and Elm. Ruin Wall Elm at the end to keep going? Okay. Do I play this Fossil Egg? No, right? Because I don't actually want more targets. Can I scoop up Raikou now? Yes. So now we only have 1 target, so this is actually optimal. Burst! We hit our active, that's fine. And I think we play this one again, and then we Ruin Wall for Elm at the end. Okay, good, hit their guy. So we hit their Articuno twice. One more time and Articuno dies. Discard these and grab Elm. We really want to scoop up our damaged Raikou. Energy removal too. So can we Pokegear for a scoop up? I think so. With 2 Elms, they would get discarded anyway. This actually does nothing. Do I even have a super? I do have a Super Scoop Up. So this is, we're starting to pop off a little bit here. It's still turn 1. I should have checked if there was another Super Scoop Up. I don't want to play this. I think I play this and then I Elm, right? Because the Pokegear, both the discard targets, any of the discard... I want all of the... I would need to discard 2, and I really don't want to discard Raikou or Elm. I think we just play this. And hopefully hit them. Hoppip has dodged every Lightning Strike. Mail from Bill, Pokegear, Mail from Bill, Ruin Wall. Ruin Wall can get a Super Scoop Up. Don't need this doll. We do have 3 messages from Bill, which is probably stronger than this 1 search. We gotta read these 3 messages from Bill. Turn 1, by the way. We're in danger of decking ourselves out here.
You've got mail.
Drew a doll, drew a lightning energy. Second message from Bill. Potion, hey, and a Pokeball. We really want the Forest Guardians, right? Drew 2, we have Ruin Wall, okay. We actually want to scoop up our Raikou, right? Again, I think. Pokedoll does nothing, so we can get rid of those. We're kind of running low on cards here. Forest Guardian is actually better, right? Because that puts the Raikou back in our deck. And we can search it with Pokeball. So I think that was correct. So now Raikou's back. And we have minimum targets to play these. So this is apparently the end of our turn 1. These are going to be our last actions here. We are favored to strike one of them. Okay, good. But Hoot Hoot doesn't die. Striking any of their Pokemon kills them. Any of them. But it is now 50-50, I think. But no, we can't hit ourselves. It's going to hit our Raikou. Yeah, fat chance. Didn't! We never hit their Hoppip, by the way. Energy removal 2 doesn't do anything. I guess we'll attach a lightning energy to our active Raikou. Done. Okay, your turn. Super Scoop Up. Hey, that's good. If we hit ourselves, we can potion the damage off. Can we hit their active... Hitting Hoppip would be really nice, because their Articuno is heavily damaged and needs a lot of energy to attack. This Hoppip has been dodging everything. Oh, your luck's run out, pal! Haha! And Forest Guardian. Oh yeah, that wasn't even our attack, so we still have a turn. So any damage to their Articuno and we win. That's good? Because our cards in hand were useless. And we draw 4 new ones. Okay. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! I actually didn't need those, thanks. It's even better because it goes to our turn, so we get 5. So now I think we actually just want to go for energy attachments and actually just Thunder. He needs 4 energy to attack us. That's never going to happen. Especially if we just drew that. Yeah, let's just do this. Imagine if we had 4 Raikou. I love Joseph. I wish more NPCs in base use the flying Typemon. 0 retreat cost strats are cool. This dude's toast. I think he just dies next turn. We may as well do this. I will say, it is very fun to play this. It takes a lot of thought that I'm not quite succeeding at to choose the correct lines. And when the I think on this one we had sort of average-ish RNG. And that actually felt pretty good. He now actually doesn't die to thunder. Oh. So we could get the boost from this, so it's actually a 50-50 to kill him. So if the Raikou hits us, we don't lose, but if the Raikou hits him, we win. And it is a 50-50. So we could win this turn.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Does he have a Hoothoot? Oh, if he has a Hoothoot, we're actually favored. No, this is only Pokemon, so it is a 50-50. Heads? You got him. Finally lucky.
Let darkness guide me.
So this doesn't actually matter, because he dies no matter what. Hey, cool, we didn't even damage ourselves. Excellent. I won!
Hey, I lost. Since I promised, I have to let you through. And take this.
It's Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Pokegear, we already have a max set though. Donphan, Chansey, Magmar, Skiploom, Zubat, Mantine, Pineco, Abra. Nah, nothing new. How many badges left? This is the last one. The Destiny! I thought that was a girl's name, but the streamer's a guy. Heracross, this one's terrible. Crobat, Aerodactyl, Team Rocket's Evil Deeds, Wobbuffet, Chinchou, Togepi, Mantine, Corsola, Zubat.
Rick's in the middle of an experiment, so don't bother him too much.
I still believe we can get the Raikou Dream and blast them before they actually get a chance to act. It can happen.
I'm Rick, master of the Science Club. Science rules nature, that's why it's so strong. You wish to test the strength of science by playing against me?
Let's do it.
Alright, 6 prizes, let's begin.
Oh, his hand seems really, really small. Oh, actually, it looks like he has 7 cards to me. There are no basic Pokemon in Rick's hand. Okay, so we actually have one. Fire Energy and Venusaur. And Gulp. Okay, I don't know what Rick's cooking. It's maybe more experimental than our deck. Let's see. How's our starting hand? We got Raikou and a Pokédoll. And a Super Scoop Up. And an Arcade Game and a Pokegear. Okay, pretty good. Don't want to place this now. Okay, he has 3 on his field. That's fine. Grass Energy to Zubat, sure. It's time to roll Rick. Forest Guardian, could be good. Alright. So he has how many? He has 3, and we have 1. So, 75% chance to hit his side of the field. Very good. Struck his Boober. And Boober dies in 1 more. Very good. Okay, good start. Super Scoop Up seems to be the play here, right? Again, another roll at his guys. Good. Hit his Vulpix. So now 2 of his Pokemon are vulnerable to death. We Forest Guardian our guy back in. And then Pokegear for an Elm. I think that's our plan. This also lets us look at the... So, let's see what's in here. Are any of our Raikou's prizes? Yes, 2 of them are. That's really bad. Okay. Well, this gives us a very good chance to hit a Pokeball, which would allow us to get Raikou. We only have 1 Raikou. Our other Raikou are prized. Okay, we can potentially search for Pokeball. Let's start with Bill's maintenance. Oh, we got a Pokeball. Okay, good news about this is that when we knock out one of his Pokemon, we have a very high chance of actually gaining a Raikou in our hand. Because 2 of the Raikou are prizes. Never lucky. So slightly unlucky. You can place down a Fossil Egg? Mail from Bill, we should do first, right? What did we get? Super Scoop Up and a Lightning Energy. Perfect. It's a Super Scoop Up here, right? If we hit any of his Pokemon, I think we get a prize card? Maybe. Here we go. Here's 3 Mons and 2 have been tapped ones. Okay, so one of these doesn't get a surprise. Or hitting us. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that wasn't damaged. So now, any on him get us a prize. If I Ruin Wall for an Elm, I only lose Pokegear. It probably makes more sense to... Oh, wait, so searching my deck for Elm or Ruin Walling for Elm are the same, right? If I Ruin Wall for Elm, Elm is still in my deck, which is good, because I want to draw Elm. So I should Ruin Wall for Elm. Doesn't matter what I discard here, because it's all getting discarded. Okay, because I wasn't going to do the energy attachment here anyway. I'm beginning to believe. I always believed in the meme because I did it with Zapdos. It's just we got crazy unlucky. Potion, Fossil Egg, another Elm, energy removal, Pokédoll. This is all bad, right? Could remove his Zubat. Doesn't matter that much. Potion, Fossil Egg. These are all useless, right? Let's just Elm. I actually don't want more targets on my side. Ruin Wall, Elm, energy removal. Mail from Bill? My favorite regional form. I like Surf, actually. Energy removal. Ruin Wall. I think we would Ruin Wall for... For what? Super Scoopa? Because we don't have a Pokeball. The Super Scoop Up has a really big chance of getting a surprise card, which has a really big chance of being a Raikou. Well, it's not a really big chance. It's a 2/3 chance. Well, we have to hit one of his Pokemon first. Got the Zubat. Pokegear. I want a Pokegear before I Oak. I need this. I don't need this. He has no energy. There are Super Scoop Ups left. Because if we zap both of his Pokemon, we win. So we're still favored to zap one of his guys. Zapping either of them gives a surprise. Very good, okay. That's huge. Do we get the other Raikou? That's worthless. Okay. So what we need now is... I think the next time we zap him, it's a 50-50 to win. Here's the zap. Oh no, hang on. Do I have a Forest Guardian? I could get a Forest Guardian. So I think Forest Guardian into Pokeball is better. Okay. Forest Guardian, please.
You've got mail.
We've got mail. Forest Guardian, please. That works. That's also exactly what I wanted. Thanks, Bill! Perfect! Okay, so now we can... We have a lot of options here. So we're definitely Pokeballing for our one Raikou, the only one that's actually there. Okay. So we could win the game right here. We could win the game right here. And it's a straight up 50-50. Either hits our egg or it hits the Vulpix. And we can try again, so it's not a disaster if we lose, but it would be really, really nice if we won here. So it's time to call it. It is a 50-50.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads. I've used my head, and now it's time to be rewarded. 50-50. God damn it. We can try again. So now we place down a Pokédoll. We scoop up. Okay, this time for sure.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
I picked heads last time. And 50-50 means that 50% of the time it's heads. And it wasn't heads, so now it is heads. So I pick heads.
Let darkness guide me.
Okay. It actually worked. So that is a turn 1 victory because he never got to act. There are no Pokemon in Rick's play area. I won. I think that actually was about average luck. By the way, we did all of that with 1 Raikou because 2 of our 3 Raikou were prized. There are at times problems even science cannot answer. Here, take this medal. It contains the results of our research. I hope Jacob Ferenczi is happy. I think we gave this deck more than a fair shot. I think more casual players would have quit. We did it.
Research complete.
And let me give you these. Please add them to your collection. It's Destiny! I thought it was a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Crobat. Oh, this is a different Crobat. Oh, wait. This is the surprise bite? The surprise bite? So let's see. 80 HP Grass, Stage 2, 0 Retreat. That's the Crobat I know. Weak to Psychic but resist fighting. Surprise Bite. If your opponent has any benched Pokemon, choose one of them, and this does 20 damage to it. But it is actually an attack. Toxic. 2 Grass, 1 Colorless for 20 damage. The different Pokemon is now Toxic Poisoned. It takes 20 poison damage instead of 10 after each player's turn. This is moved from Nidoking. Pretty good. Houndoom, Team Rocket's Evil Deeds, Chinchou Abra. Okay, nothing else new. Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Pokegear, but we already have a full playset. Blissey. Ooh, another Blissey could be useful. Kadabra, Raichu, Magmar, Spinarak, Mantine, Chuckle. Okay. Destiny! That's a girl's name, but I thought the streamer looked like a guy. I'll start working on mill ideas. We are gonna mill, I think, the final battle, right? But for the Elite Four, I'm actually not sure what we'll do. Maybe we'll do an electric and water deck. That seems like it could be fun. So I guess we're taking suggestions now for decks against the Elite Four. Houndoom, Pokegear, Electrode. Yeah, nothing new. Although you beat me, do not be complacent. There is always new knowledge to be discovered. Perhaps if you study these cards. Adios. We actually don't have any Ariados cards, so unfortunately we can't do Adios. Cheese received a Professor Alm. We have enough of those already. Another Pokegear. Wow, okay. So you should definitely do this first, because it gives you the best cards in the game. Computer Search and Elm. I guess you also get a Crobat. Give my regards to my old colleague, Professor Mason. You're proof that his teaching methods are superb. By giga-cheesing the opponent before they can ever act. Now then, I must continue my own research into deck-building theory. I got Adios in that last pack? Did I? Did I just not notice? I'm sorry. We do have Adios. Toxic Web! Okay, so Adios, 1 Grass Energy. Oh, sorry. Adios is a Stage 1 Grass with 60 HP. 1 Retreat cost, weak to fire, no resistance. 1 Grass Energy for Toxic Web. If your opponent has any benched Pokemon, you may choose one of them and switch it with the defending Pokemon. So you yank them into active. Either way, the defending Pokemon becomes poisoned, and it can't retreat during your opponent's next turn. Hey. That's actually pretty good. Spider Bite. Heal damage from this Pokemon equal to half the damage done to defending Pokemon. Rounded up to the nearest 10. So 2 grass for a suck with spider flavor. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we could do a grass deck featuring Adios. So here's my plan so far. I am taking suggestions, but... a grass deck featuring Adios. And potentially Venusaur. If Pumpkin Plushies is here, because I know they really like Ivysaur. We could also do a Rain Dance and Electric deck with Lanturn and the Water Raichu. And then for the rival, we're obviously just going to mill him into oblivion with a rock fighting mill deck. Suck maxing deck. Or Giga Poison. We did Giga Poison last time. What's the card that moves enemy damage? Moves enemy damage? I don't know. I know the one that moves our own damage. I don't know if there's one that moves enemy damage. Damage Swap is the one that moves our own. It's on Slowking in this. You vote Electric Water. This is the... those in search of the legendary Pokemon cards. Defeat the Masters of the 8 clubs and attain the 8 medals. Once attained, defeat the Grandmaster here at the Pokemon Dome. Then shall inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. Not quite sure how this works, so I'm gonna save. Don't tell Masuda. You could use that with Adios to trap things and kill them with poison coming back into your turn. I'm not sure what this strategy is. I'm not doubting it, I don't think I've heard of it before. Let's see who the first one is. Only those who have won all 8 Master Medals may enter the Grand Hall. You have won all 8 Master Medals. Enter the Grand Hall. I hope we get to choose our deck before we face each opponent. I think we do. Oh, we should have checked mail, you're right. Good thing we checked our mail. How's it going, Cheese? It's me, Dr. Mason. I have some information for you about Isaac's deck. He's the master of the Lightning Club. His supercharged deck is all about steadily building up energy in order to power some incredible attacks. You have to stop him quickly, or else Isaac's Pokemon will electrocute yours. Fighting Pokemon would be a good fit against him. Here's a booster pack to try and find some. Discovery! My favorite show on the Discovery Channel is Man vs. Wild, featuring Bear Grylls. I want Larvitar. Scizor, Super Energy Retrieval, Charmeleon, Machoke, Rhyhorn, Kabuto. No, nothing new. Did you find the Pokemon you were looking for in the booster pack? Mason Laboratory, Dr. Mason. We did do Iron Fist Machamp with Damage Swap Slowking, as in, we metronomed the enemy's Iron Fist Machamp with our Togekiss for almost max damage. You get any closer to inheriting the legendary Pokemon cards? Murray of the Psychic Club. I have some information on his deck. It seems to be a deck that uses Slowking's Damage Swap. Well, we never saw it because he never acted because we cheesed him with Raikou. We have enough Larvitar, I would just want more. He used it to absolutely control damage on his Pokemon. From healing weakened Pokemon to using damage to power up his own attacks. It's a high-level strategy. Try to defeat him before he can assemble all his cards. I mean, I think our strategy was actually even higher level. Definitely the Raikou Giga Bounce was the most difficult deck we've played in a TCG stream, I think. It was very difficult. Here, take this! Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Alakazam, Gengar, we have 2 of these now. Aerodactyl, Skiploom, Lanturn, ooh, Lanturn Fuse, Spinarak. Adios? No Adios. Fight to the end, Cheese, and don't give up. Believe me, if he saw the stream, he would know. I don't give up, okay? I was extremely close to giving up after some of those RNG swings, okay? Very, very close. There was only one thing that kept me going. It was the wonderful viewers who took time out of their day to go ahead and wait for me to find this. To attach a like energy to the stream. And even more valuable than the dedicated viewers. You guys know what's gonna happen.
Who are you?
The dedicated viewers who pay a lot of money. Thank you to the Patreons. Mason Laboratory. Did you try building your own deck? This time I'll give you tips on the types and number of cards you should include in your deck. If you have 3 of a basic Pokemon card, you'll want 2 of its Stage 1 and 1 of its Stage 2 Pokemon. If you follow this rule, your deck will be well balanced. You should have about 14 basic Pokemon and anywhere between 17 and 20 energy cards in your deck. No, that's way too much energy. The type of energy cards will depend on the type of Pokemon you have in your deck. Stock up on a lot of trainers too, since trainers are very powerful. That part is true. P.S. This time I'm sending 2 booster packs again. Pokemon Revelations! Well, you can play Pokemon Conquest on the DS, but we're still waiting for Pokemon Birthright. I want Raikou. Although it'd be a little late. Nah, it's just a Mew. Oh, this is a new Noctowl! Live Noctowl reaction. Noctowl with 70 HP, colorless. It has 1 retreat, weak to lightning, but resists fighting. Pokemon Power Shiny Feather. When you put Noctowl into play, if there are any cards in your discard pile, choose one of them and add it to your hand. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's like playing Item Finder plus. That's really good. Bro, what are these Noctowl buffs? That's so good. Piercing Gaze. Oh, this is a wonky energy cost. 1 electric, 1 psychic, 1 colorless, 30 damage. He does have a Piercing Gaze. Flip a coin if heads the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. If tails, it is now confused. So either way, you get a very good effect. Okay, this Noctowl's pretty good, actually. Tricky energy cost, though. Vaporeon, Pokemon Fan Club, a booster. Nothing else new. Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Pokegear, Gengar, Electrode, Magmar, Chansey, Spinarak, Mantine, Shuckle, Switch, Magby. Nothing new, unfortunately. It's me, Dr. Mason. How you doing, Cheese? I have some information for you about Rick's deck. He's the master of the Science Club. His deck uses technical attacks to win, ranging from Crobat's Toxic to Venusaur's Mystery Powder. It's a very tricky deck to face, so be prepared to face a lot of statuses. I suggest using cards with Prevent status, or try to KO his Pokemon before they can set up. Maybe try a deck from one of our Metal Machines, too. Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. Alakazam, Heracross, Kadabra, Electrode, Wobbuffet, Switch, Apom, Vulpix, Shuckle, Mantine. Nothing new. Win all 8 Master Medals, Cheese. I already did, Professor. Cheese, it's me, Dr. Mason. You're finally going to be dueling a Grandmaster. Grandmaster Courtney uses the Crystal Ho-Oh. So her deck should be made of fire Pokemon. Courtney used to be in ballet, and her fighting style reflects it. It seems like she tries to control the flow of battle to always give herself an advantage. Don't get caught up in her dance, because if you do, you won't stand a chance. Mason Laboratory. P.S. You're almost there. Keep up the good work. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. The Mill Typhlosion. Ampharos, Pokédoll, Professor Elm, Donphan, Bulbasaur, Energy Arc, Slowpoke, Mareep, and Fighting Energy. Only one. If we face Courtney first, then we should start with the Lightning Dance deck, right? So this is going to be our water and electric deck. Let's try it. I think we're going to be primary electric with secondary water. Maybe. So let's see here. We need our Rain Dancer, which is Politoed. So maybe 2 Politoads. 3 Poliwags? We never want to actually play these. So these star pieces as well. They're just going to be bench sitters, and they're going to allow us to supercharge our water energy attachments. Our main Pokemon are going to be... Is Chinchou electric? Oh, Chinchou's electric. So this Chinchou... Both of these are pretty good. Definitely want full Chinchous. Which Lanturn do we want? This Ion... This thing has 90 HP. Do you need to add Poliwhirl? No, so we don't need Poliwhirl because Star Piece lets you go directly from Basic to Stage 2. How's this Lanturn? 10 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. 20 to the active. And Thunder is... Ooh, I don't like the Thunder, but Ion Storm's okay. This Lanturn is the one that has the Paralysis. Go 2 and 2, maybe? This is maybe too many. That's probably enough. That. We also want to be using the Surfing Raichu. Oh, it actually counts as a water Pokemon. I like the Surfing Raichu. So is it a water Pokemon? Kingdra. Maybe it was in electric and I just didn't notice. This is not the Surfing Raichu. Neither is this. Oh, here it is. This is the Surfing Raichu. The Surfing Raichu is definitely the one we want. So what are our backup Raichus? Spark. That's kind of weak. Shock Bolt. Flip for Paralysis. If Raichu's HP is 30 or less, flip 2 coins instead, and it does more damage. This Raichu has basically Thunder Shock, and then... I think I like this one better. And the Pikachus are pretty good. Two of each, maybe? Maybe these are too many Pokemon. We have 21. Can reduce the Pikachus by 1. We'll refine this maybe a little bit later. So we're primary electric here. We need our trainers for sure, so definitely Elms. Definitely Mail from Bill. We don't need Forest Guardian. We don't need Seer. Pokemon Fan Club for sure. We need 4. Energy Search? We'll consider it. Pokegear for sure. Pokemon Reversal will take 2 maybe. Spectrum 2. Bill's Maintenance 2. I don't know how much energy we need. We can maybe add in more trainers. I think these are all the trainers we want, though. We don't... Do we need Energy Search? I'll take 2 Energy Search, maybe. Energy Removal is not as strong as it used to be, because there is the coin flip. I don't know how mandatory Energy Search is. Let's try it like this, and then 15 energies? That's maybe too many energies. Maybe add Pokemon Trader? I have maxed out Pokemon Traders. Water, 9 lightning. Let's try this. Maybe Rain Dance isn't worth it with 6 water. Energy Search is better for multi-energy type decks? Yeah. So let's do that. Okay, let's try this. So it's water and electric. Let's call it, here it is. Finally. How do I add space? Lanturn? We got him with Lanturn control. Get ready, Courtney. It's not really a control deck, I don't think. The real Lanturn control is going to be our Max Miller deck at the end, but... Lanturn Control is a magic deck where the whole idea is it uses an item called Lantern of Insight, lets you see what cards your opponent is going to draw, and then based on what they're going to draw, if it's something dangerous that you don't want to deal with, you use a mill effect to destroy it. It's like, it's awful. It's awful. You basically just sit there for like the maximum amount of time, unable to do anything as your opponent torments you. It's just so bad. Ronald is getting the merciful treatment where we're just gonna blow up his deck, and it's not gonna take that long, I don't think. Let's enter the dueling stage. In that case, enter the dueling stage. Welcome to Pokemon Dome! I am Rod, leader of the Grandmasters, and this is Grandmaster Courtney, the Fire Maiden. Grandmaster Steve, the supernatural botanist. And Grandmaster Jack, the captain. We are the 4 Grandmasters who have the legendary Pokemon cards. If you can defeat all of us, then you will have earned the right to inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. Jeez, take your place at the table. Remember the TGT era for Hearthstone? Please no. Please no. I do remember the TGT era, I don't want to. I, Courtney. Who am I? None of your business. The Fire Maiden shall be your first opponent. We'll see if you can take the heat. A 6 prizes match. Oh, I guess it's like this. Let's go to it. Courtney! The Grandmaster music. Mail from Bill, very good. Pokemon Fan Club, good. Bill's maintenance, good. Chincho is a good lead. Yeah, sure. I'd take 10 mysterious challenges over what's going on in Hearthstone right now. What's happening in Hearthstone now? I stopped after the 10th anniversary. Or whatever was it 10th anniversary? It's like, you know how other games you get celebrations? For Hearthstone, you get a funeral. I'd rather face God Curve Paladin over the Wallet Warrior. Well, at least God Curve Paladin is over in, like, 5 turns, right? Well, Mysterious Challenger comes down on 6, right? Ceaseless Expanse. I actually don't know what that does. Oh, they started with Ho-Oh. But Ho-Oh needs, I think, 5 fire energy to attack. They have 2 Ho-Ohs. They have a Magnemite. Attach lighting energy to Ho-Oh. Oh, it's Crystal Ho-Oh, so it's different. So how does Crystal Ho-Oh operate? Oh, the Holy Flame. The Holy Flame! And the Phoenix Flame. In order to use this attack, you must discard... Okay. Ah, this thing's pretty good. Is it weak to water? It is not. It has no weakness. Brutal! Well, I think we're gonna start by answering this email from Bill. Crystal cards were so awful, they've been buffed pretty heavily. 100 mana, 15/15 with full board clear. Cost lowers by 1 anytime you do anything. What is anything? Is it really anything? Ooh, chain email from Bill. Star Piece could be good. Email from Bill. Raichu and Pikachu. Okay. We can actually get Politoed next turn, right? But maybe it's more important to get... Maybe it's more important to get, Lanturn. I think I want to get Lanturn up first. Trade this for Lanturn. This one has 90 HP. It's so thick. But it can't paralyze. Politoed is in our deck. Let's get the Lanturn that can go absolutely crazy with water energy, right? It's not that one. Oh, it's prized. Okay. So because it's prized, it's probably more important to, because it's prized, our Rain Dance is... Costs 1 mana less for each time a card was drawn, played, or destroyed. Is it on both sides, or just your side? Bill's maintenance here. Both sides. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the dungeon, I go deeper. In set reviews, I was a sleeper. Let's actually shuffle the star piece back in. We don't need it. I want electric energy. That's why I'm doing this. It's not electric energy. This Lanturn needs what in order to attack? It needs 1 electric. Won't touch water. We'll play this Chinchou. This hand is unfortunate. We're gonna be losing good cards no matter what. They potentially can't hurt us next turn. Very nice. If we get an electric energy, we can... Ooh, the Holy Flame. Water energy, not what we want. I think we are going to evolve here. Ho has a huge retreat cost, so we really want to blow them out of here with the... I hope we put that in our deck. I think we did. Let's actually do this. We can Pokegear for free, because we're going to discard everything anyway, right? So let's go ahead and pull exactly what we want, which is the Gust reversal. Then we'll go ahead and reversal this out of here, so although she energized it, it will no longer be able to attack. And it's going to be taking damage from our Ion Storm. Now, we really want electric energy. We're going to be drawing 6 cards here. We're going to draw either an electric or an energy surge, or some way to search for it. There's no way that we don't. It's impossible. There we go. And then let's go ahead and energy search to thin our deck. I guess we'll take a lightning. Needless Expanse is a literal nothing burger for 10 turns or so. You never play because you get zerged or comboed on turn 5. Sounds awful. I'm kind of glad I stopped. We don't need to do anything else now. So we'll Ion Storm here, so this does 20, and also starts damaging his bench. Or her bench. This is huge. Lanturn control! And she can't do anything next turn. What is zerging? So zerging is a colloquial term, applies to a lot of games. I believe it comes from another Blizzard game called StarCraft, where the Zerg are an alien race that thrives on overwhelming numbers. So low quality units, but there's just a ton of them. So generally when you go for quantity over quality attacks, it's called zerging. I think that's accurate, right? Attach a lightning energy to Ho-Oh, that's fine. Strength Charm. Does that allow us to actually... What are our attacks here? 60. We can actually knock out this Ho-Oh. Do we want to? I actually don't think so. Do we reversal this into something else so that they can't attack us? I don't know if this is really worth it. But we are playing Lanturn Control. Look at this, look at the chip damage! This is pretty nasty. The Ion Storm! Fire energy to Ho-Oh. That's fine. So we're actually gonna get a prize here. Raichu doesn't do anything. I guess I'll attach a lightning. Oh, I should have attached energy last turn to our other Chinchou. That was a mistake. The Ion Storm! Dude, the Lanturn Control. Look at this. We're chipping their whole team down. Pokemon Fan Club. That could be useful. I think this Ho-Oh can attack us. But look how thick this Lanturn is. We have so much HP. Oh, Phoenix Flame. Oh, this is so much damage. So what are they going to do to us here? They discarded Electric, which I think heals them. I don't mind that much. Oh, mail from Bill? Drew a Pikachu, drew a water energy. I kind of want to heal, but that's a little bit difficult. I think we're going to do this. So we're going to play this. We're going to Fan Club this one away. To get another Lanturn. For our Lanturn control deck, of course. So now we have 2 Lanturns. And this one we can actually evolve because we played it last turn. Catch a water energy. So Thunder does 60. So I think we just knock out their Ho-Oh. Or do we think they have another lightning energy and they can attack us? I actually don't think so. I think we Ion Storm them again. And if they knock out this Ho-Oh, this Lanturn, we have another one in the back that we'll be able to attack next turn. So let's just keep Ion Storming them. chip. Do they have an electric energy for their Ho-Oh? They don't. They can't attack. The Ion Storm! Strength Charm. Our other Lanturn needs one more lightning energy to be complete. We actually could kill this with a double Charm Ion Storm, but I'm actually not that scared because I don't think they're going to attack us. Because they didn't attack last turn. Dude, this one-sided bench chip for only 2 energy on a stage 1. The Magnemite's dead. It was never even on the field. Our other Lanturn. Otachi! Oh no, they can attack us here. If they go for the extra damage, they kill us. Flame. No, they didn't. Why didn't they go for the extra damage? Okay, that's fine. Can actually still kill them, but I think we're not gonna do that. Attach this water energy to Pikachu. I'm not really sure why. I think we just want more chip. The Ion Storm! This is really fun. We knocked out their Ho-Oh on the bench! Oh no, not Crystal Ho-Oh. More Chinchou. And if they knock this one out, we have another one exactly ready to go. Oh, this is crazy. They're energy starved for sure. As we draw another energy. It's getting electric. The Lanturn control, I'm a fan. Ion Storm. The Ion Storm! Voltorb was knocked out! We get 2 prizes! Is this Pokemon EX? Dude, Otachi can't stop us. Fire Energy to center it. It might be able to stop us. Nope. Total victory for Lanturn control. Wow, that was brutal. Do we even need Rain Dance? Look how many, like, we have so many tricks we could have used that we never did because we didn't have to. The Ion Storm. We also have a 60 damage attack. We just never had to use it. We actually got 6 prizes. Whoa, Lanturn control. I lose. But that's no surprise, seeing as how you've come this far. Your next opponent is waiting for you. Ion maxing is the future. I'm playing as an Ultimate Ion Man. This is huge for the account. Ion Men stand alone. But the enemy team takes damage together. Very good, Cheese. Your second opponent is Steve. Hello, I, Steve, am your next opponent. Hey! You want the legendary Pokemon cards? Then you must defeat me first. Is your deck ready, Cheese? I think we just Ion Max. We're Ion Maxing. Let's do it. Oh, prepare for the duel? No. Alright then, let's begin the duel. 6 prizes, ready, set, go. It's Steve with the Crystal Selby deck. Are we weak to grass? That actually might be a problem. Poliwag we do not want to place. Ooh. We can Rain Dance almost immediately. Definitely lead with Chinchou. Place Poliwag so that we can potentially evolve it. Pokegear gets us Politoed so we can Rain Dance very soon. As a child, he yearned for the mines. I played Minecraft once. I got a headache. I wouldn't mind going second. Never lucky. Lightning energy. Oh, Relaxo in the lead. This man's about to get Ion Stormed. So Energy Surge, we need a water, right? In order to actually Ion Storm. Do we? Or is it just electric? I ain't scared of Kabi going. Attach water? Do we Bill's maintenance? Maybe. Do we need these lightning energies? Maybe we don't. I want to be able to attack next turn with Lanturn, somehow. So I think we need these options open. We also might draw something. There's no rush. Can't attack because we're going first. Put more Pokemon on your bench! Yes? Sure? Okay, the Ion Storm starts now. Do we Pokegear? We could Pokegear for an Elm, then we lose all these cards, we lose the Star Piece. I think we're actually just not going to go with the... We're gonna do this. Pokegear for... One more Lightning Entry actually means I can Thunder if I have to. I don't need this Pikachu. I don't need Bill's maintenance either. I'm actually just gonna pull... Lanturn? It actually might be better to pull... You know, we're gonna do this. I believe that this will get me a way to get Lanturn. So we're actually gonna come out way ahead with this strategy here, okay? By doing this, we either draw Lanturn itself, or one of the many ways to also draw Lanturn. But we have more cards overall. There's no way that Elm disappointed me. Perfect. I'm the greatest duelist in TCG Island. And hey, we got Surfing Raichu. Which I guess we could just power up in the back. Surfing Raichu needs a lot of energy. Well, here's the Ion Storm. It's Ion maxing! What we really want is we want Snorlax to heal itself so we can keep Ion Storming his team. Yes, go to sleep, Snorlax. Yes! Ion maxing! Whoa. Okay, we're kind of in a hole here in terms of our draw power. Oh, I guess we'll thin our deck with this. I need electric energy, I think. I'll take electric energy. Actually, maybe I should have taken water because that's less common. And I need that as well. I'm not sure about this Politoed thing. We haven't really done that. Okay, we need more draw, but it's not urgent. So we are Ion maxing. Yes! We become Link's Awakening shopkeeper only 90s kids will know? I know. Thought you could steal from me and get away with it? Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun. You will die! If you're not a 90s kid and you're confused, let me know and I'll let you know what I'm actually talking about. But I think most of my viewers are the same age as me, so I imagine almost all of you already know. Not woke. Pokegear. That is perfect. That is actually so perfect. We'll put that there. I was renamed Voyou. Is that French for thief? We discarded the fans, by the way. I don't need fans, okay? All I need is ion maxing. It's a word for delinquent hooligan. In English, they just called you thief. Star Piece, Energy Surge. This means we actually can Rain Dance right now, right? Is Politoed in our deck? It is. So once we have a way to draw water energies, we can attach as many as we want. Oh, I have to do it this way, though. So we did get Politoed here. So now our energy attachments for water are unlimited. But we only have 3 in our deck. So maybe we don't quite have the water energy required to take full advantage of Rain Dance here. Thunder requires another lightning, so this should go on Raichu. Excuse me. As often as you like during your turn before you attack, you may attach 1 water energy card to one of your Pokemon. This doesn't use up your 1 energy card attachment for the turn. Do I have to use the Pokemon power? You do not need to select the Pokemon power to use it. Am I making a mistake or is this a bug? This does work from the bench, right? Like, I don't think this actually matters, but I think this is bugged. It's water Pokemon only? And this Raichu is still electric typed. But I could use my... Oh, I see. I could use my normal attachment to do it. Okay, okay. Selby is on the bench. Selby might die to some Ion Storming before anything happens. Whoa. A Lanturn doesn't do anything. So I think I will do this, because I do need 2 water on that, and then 1 electric, and then our attack is ready. We are still storming. Mewtwo is taking a beating. Celebi's gonna get the electric chair. Well, they're definitely gonna take some electric damage. Attaching it to Chansey for some reason. Perfect. It's perfect that Snorlax is sitting here, because it can't leave. And that means that we can just keep beating up his team with Ion Storm. This is actually perfect. Our draws here are, like, kind of bad. We're just bricking with a bunch of Pokemon, but... Playing Storm and Lantern Control? Exactly. Dude, we cast Ion Storm for every time we've attached an enemy. An energy. That's insane. I think the most fun you can have in this game is not even playing honestly, it's just doing crazy cheeses. Yes, keep sleeping. I hope that Ronald has a Snorlax as well, because then we can go ahead and burn his deck. Poliwag. Okay, our draws are so bad. Look at this, we drew nothing but basic Pokemon. Or Pokemon cards that aren't trainers. It's fine though, we're Ion maxing. Ion Storm, I sleep. Oh, Mewtwo's knocked out. The mighty Mewtwo did literally nothing. Storms, lightning energy. So now we can attack for 60 if we want. Another Snorlax. Maybe his strategy is attrition. He's trying to get us to give up. I ain't giving up, pal. The longer the stream is, the more ad revenue I make. This guy doesn't know. The Ion Storm. I think we're gonna Ion Storm this Chansey down. Imagine Chansey dying from incidental bench damage. Grass energy to Selby. And he's spreading out his energy. These Pokemon are never gonna actually attack. Water energy. A single water energy, so this Rain Dance power is doing basically nothing. The Ion maxing. Chansey was knocked out. Huge. We're just drawing lightning energy here. So if we attach this to our Lanturn, we can attack for 60. Beat it, Chick. Chick dies in 5 turns. Does the Snorlax card even have an attack? It does have an attack. So it's, I think, 4 colorless for Body Slam, which is 30 damage with a coin flip 4 paralysis. It's pretty bad. But if you do it in 2 turns with a double colorless, I guess it's not that bad. Ion maxing. What is our retreat cost? I'm kind of curious. Because we could actually switch to the... We could switch to the Raichu, which I think actually does the same average damage. It's 60 damage? On the attack or something. It's something crazy. And then you flip a coin for each of the benched Pokemon. And if it's heads, then they take 20. But Ion Storm sort of does that, right? It does the average. We might need Chad Lanturn for the Discord. I was kind of joking when I called it Lanturn Control, but... I mean, it's kind of happening. Okay, Pokemon Reversal. I actually don't think we want that now. Because this is the perfect wall. For just Ion Storming his entire team down. Crystal Selby! It's done! Bill's maintenance. I definitely would shuffle some of my Pokemon back in. I don't need all of those. Relaxo. This deck is popping off Mad Style, he's a helpless case. I think his deck is also uniquely bad against this. Mill might be even worse. Mill would absolutely destroy him. Bill's maintenance here. I forgot how slow the text speed is when it's not at max. Maybe I should put it on max. I don't need this Poliwag, this is utterly useless. I don't need this Raichu either. I don't know what my retreat cost is. Drew a Lanturn. Professor Elm, we don't need that. Let's actually see. So there... Our Lanturn retreat cost is 2, so... Kinda pricey. We're just gonna keep using Lanturn Control. We could Gust Chikorita in and attack it directly. And then he would be forced to go out to one of these Snorlaxes. Maybe just for a change of pace. Well, he's a computer, so he doesn't care, right? Poliwag, useless. I want to see this Raichu in action. We might switch out, just for a change of pace. Psychic Energy to Chikorita. Anybody... It's okay, so question, don't look this up. There's a Pokemon move called Ion Deluge. What does it do? Don't look this up, okay? No academic dishonesty. Water energy. Normalize but electric. Change normal moves to electric. Makes normal moves electric. Sort of. Okay, normalize but electric as a move. That kind of counts. It turns normal moves into electric, makes your normal moves electric type, right? It's very complicated. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody use it not jokingly. I know there's a glitch involving it changes the opponent's normal moves to electric. Electric double is better wild charge. Alright, let's see if we can zap that Celebi. You can just keep doing this until he decks out? I mean, he's gonna die soon. We're gonna get the prizes before he decks out, I think. We're also more in danger of decking out than he is. Electric double edge. I wish. I guess that's how you get a good physical electric move. You have to combo it with Ion Deluge. So hang on, let's see here. Let's make sure I don't mess this up. So we'll check our play area. Our Raichu, Thunder Squall, does 60 damage! And their Celebi has 70 health. Oh, but they resist water. But we're not a water type, we're electric. So with a plus power, we can just annihilate them. So here we go. Let's try this. Okay, this is a terrible strategy, but we'll retreat. Hang this. We now have Raichu out. We will now swap Celebi to the active. We will use our Rain Dance ability for the first time to add these water energies to Lanturn. Okay, oh, Lanturn's not water either. Okay. Rain Dance doesn't do anything for us. Is this Lanturn water? Well, we're gonna go ahead and attach a Strength Charm. We're really not getting any Rain Dance utility. But with this, look at this, 70 damage with the plus power. Goodbye, Celebi. And now we coin flip to not hit that guy. Okay, well, we didn't do any incidental damage. Rain Dance wasn't nerfed? No. Yeah, we're more in danger of decking out than he is. Well, he's drawing 2 cards. He can't out-heal Thunder Squall. Wow, he's actually using wow! Potions just to counteract our massive gains from Ion Storm. He actually might attack us if he gets to 4 energy. I actually don't think we want to draw more. I think we can just Thunder Squall him twice. That's really strong. Okay, we've done 0 bench damage with Thunder Squall. Is he going to attack us? No, he put it on his benched Pokemon. He still dies, so we just win. Okay, so Thunder Squall as a bench sniping attack. Catastrophic failure. It didn't do anything. And our Rain Dance strategy was basically useless. Alright, we got him. I think we took 0 damage that entire game, but maybe a bit of mental damage. Your winner! You're the greatest. With that skill, I feel we can give you the legendary Pokemon cards. Very good, Cheese. Your next opponent is Jack. I, Jack, am your third opponent. You shall not be able to defeat my splendid deck. Come, I shall prove it to you. Have we had enough of Ion maxing? Are we gonna try for Super Sickness? It might be Adios time. You can't hit me, Jack. Adios time? Let's do it. I think we verified that Lanturn control is powerful. At least against these NPCs. Good thing you had a bench damaging deck. That Snorlax is way too good for stall. I mean, I think we could have just dealt enough damage to actually beat him down. But I'm not sure if your comment was ironic. Alright, let's go. So we only have one Ariados. I hope we don't prize it. Zubats into these Crobats. This Crobat has Toxic and Free Retreat. So let's do a Crobat deck. Yeah. Yeah! Crobat. Crobat! I love Crobat. So our main attackers are going to be Crobat, and I guess we have Adios in here as well. I guess. There's only one Zubat, so how's Golbat here? I only have these two Golbats? I only have two Golbats. Yeah, I only have two Golbats. Okay. So it actually might be worth including, like, a Star Shard. To be able to skip Golbat, if I have to. Anyone else that can poison dudes? We want to try Belossom dancing? We could try Belossom dancing. I think we only need Grass Energy. Elms for sure. Mail from Bill. Don't need Forest Guardian. Max fan clubs. 2-star pieces. Energy Surge we don't need at all, because I think we're only using grass. Pokegear for sure. Strength Charm not actually that important, because we don't actually attack things. But sure. Pokemon Reversal might have some anti-synergy with our poisons. So maybe one fewer on each of those. Maintenance, sure. And 13 Grass Energy? We only have 7. Oh. Hang on. I know what the issue is. What are we gonna call this? We'll call it Adios. Adios is the star. Our goal is to deploy Adios, but it might not happen. So Chikorita's hogging all of our grass energy. So we've got to remove a bunch of this. And add in a type we don't care about, like well, we might need fighting energy later. We definitely don't need any more psychic energy, I don't think. Oh, we might use damage swap. No, but we're never gonna attack with Slowking. Okay. There we go. And now with this, we can go ahead and take out these and 13 grass energy? Yeah, probably. Alright, get ready for some toxic play. Adios! Let's try it. I have no idea what types this guy uses. Have you readied your deck? Actually, let's save, in case this goes horribly wrong. Isn't running 4 energy retrievals worth it for thinning the deck? Maybe. I don't think it's worth it for us. Not in this one. But it might be.
Very well then, let us begin the duel. Shall we start? There will be 6 prizes.
Grandmaster Jack and his Crystal Lugia. He doesn't know about our toxic strategy. Zubat would be a good starter because Zubat has free retreat. Oh, well. Another chance to draw Zubat. Is there a story in this game? Barely. It's like become the greatest TCG player. Like, that's it. Okay, here we go. We did get Zubat. I think I would actually like to start with... I would actually like to start with, I would like to go second. Never lucky. Alright, let's see how this goes. Drew a Crobat. So we could actually search for a Star Shard and go to Crobat next turn. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, we'll do that next turn. So how does this guy work? Actually has a retreat cost. Sure. Oh, Crystal Suicune. Lightning Energy to Pikachu, who's not his active. Okay. What did we draw? Professor Elm. It's actually kind of bad. But we can toss one of our Elms without worry, because it would get tossed anyway. I don't need this reversal, I don't think. And we're gonna search for a Star Shard. We found it. Turn 2! Stage 2! Welcome back. My sister's home. We're doing the final bosses right now, so we actually might not be going for that much longer. Thank you! Whoa! That's a huge slice. Were they really gonna throw that away?
Sorry, everyone.
They're saying hello.
Hi!
6 cards from the deck. They actually remembered your name correctly.
Okay. I don't even ask that of people that know me.
They even capitalized your name.
Well, I am proper.
Okay. One of them said Ola. I'm not sure if you know what that means. Yes.
I'm very good at Spanish.
We are going to attack here. Do it next turn. Do we Pokemon reversal? No. We're attacking with Crobat here. Critical strike! But you only crit them if they're literally ill, so they have to have a special condition. She's very busy, so... Yes. You don't have to do anything. Is that where you're staying while in Innova? Heba Hotel? Yes. Less controversial than the Habbo Hotel. Okay, we gotta deal with this Raichu while it's powering up, right? Because it's got some devastating attacks. So let's actually get it out here. If I had Adios, we could pull it in with Toxic Web. We currently have maxed things here. We actually don't need this Grass Energy, right? We don't need this Belossom either. I think we're gonna search for Elm. Hey, Elm is a tree. I guess it doesn't matter what we discard here because we're just getting Elm. Hey, he's right here. Things are looking pretty good for the Toxic deck, even though we haven't actually inflicted poison yet. Golbat Strength Charm, Bill's Maintenance, another... Ooh, scary. Oh wait, we have another Crobat, quite literally in the wings. We hold this for now, because we actually do have an effective attack here. I didn't know this cost fire. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. Well, we can deal 20 damage with critical strike. Oh no, one more turn and they're gonna start destroying us. Are we weak to electric? No, we're not. Okay. No, we don't have any fire energy. I didn't know this deck costed fire. We drew the other Crobat. Okay. So let's see. We're probably gonna retreat here. We need Adios to save us. Hang on. So check. My play area. This Crobat. Surprise bite. Okay, I see. I think I know what our plan is. Okay, I know what our plan is. So we're actually going to retreat by paying an energy cost. What does Critical Strike do? It does extra damage if the opponent is statused. But we don't have status. So here's our plan. We definitely don't need this anymore. Guess we don't need this one either. We're gonna search for... Pokemon Reversal. Tells us our last one is actually prized. So we have to keep that in mind. I'll send them out to this Suicune, which has less damage. I guess we'll equip the Strength Charm. And then we're going to start biting his... We're going to start biting his, Raichu, the one that's on the bench. That's my plan. Oh, we also have a Belossom. So we could do that. Oh, this is fun. Our draw situation is quite bad. Raichu took 20 damage? Okay. Wait, does Suicune resist grass? Okay, he didn't attack us. Drew an Oddish isn't... Well, it kind of powers us up. We need one more grass energy in order to actually poison this thing. Surprise bite! 2 more turns to take this thing out. Why am I not able to attack Suicune? I should maybe read the description of this attack. Water energy to Suicune. Not the one in front of us. Drew a Gloom. Which doesn't actually do anything because I'm going to Star Piece our Oddish here. Oh, we have 3 Stage 2 Pokemon. I think I actually do want to play these. Not have all Pokemon Center anyway. Okay, so why am I not damaging the Suicune? Does it resist us? No. So why is it saying that the enemy Suicune doesn't take damage? We're not even attacking it. greeting is for yellow bellies. The Crystal Lugia. He seems very energy starved. Pokemon Fan Club doesn't quite do anything for us. Okay. Close your eyes for the next, like, 20-ish seconds. Hang on, okay? That's a request from me. Media source. I didn't think we'd actually be able to get to use this graphic, but I did make it before. And I compressed it with Shaird's program just in case. So close your eyes.
Don't worry.
Close your eyes. You didn't see anything. Okay. You can open your eyes soon. In fact, you can open them now. So you guys didn't see anything. Okay. Surprise bite? Raichu's totally safe on the bench. Suicune didn't receive damage. Whoa, Raichu took 20 damage!
Don't worry, Pikachu. No matter what, I'll save you.
Hey, we even actually killed a Pikachu evolution. Unseen assault. It took forever to cut Ash out of that episode. Let me use this. Can I get a grass energy, please? Oh, perfect. So now I think we can actually start toxicking here. Toxic. The toxic damage is actually brutal. Double poison. Poliwag. Actually good synergy with surprise attack, because if we just attacked Suicune, our attack would kind of be wasted because it's going to die anyway. So now we can actually just attack someone on his bench. This is not useful. COVID-19. I guess we'll get to work on his Suicune that actually has energy on it. You got milled to a playable list. In air quotes. Uh-oh. Nani? Mail from Bill, that's good, because we need energy. Well, here's Crystal Lugia, his main Pokemon. Poliwag, I'm not afraid of that. The star of the show. Is Adios one of our prizes? I hope not. Okay. What I want from Bill here, I want grass energy. That's what I need. So hopefully this email contains grass energy.
You've got mail.
Back from the Thanksgiving meal was pretty good. Welcome back. You're just in time for some serious cheese. We need grass energy. We're very low on grass energy. Hopefully Aridos is not prized. Okay, but without grass energy, we can't do anything. So, once we get grass energy... The toxic damage is crazy. Toxic. This Crobat, I think, is pretty good. The other Crobat is not very good. Are we about to see an impressive cutscene for the Gameboy Color? We might. Okay, how many more prizes? 4 more prizes. We need grass energy. That's not grass energy. We need grass energy. You guys get a Black Friday meal? That's so cool. Who's getting these Black Friday meals? We can surprise bite here. I guess we'll bite that Poliwag. We don't have to attack Lugia. Nani? The toxic poison is crazy. Okay, another Spinnerack, but I don't need that. Hola. Man, this man is in an energy drought. So am I, by the way. Can I have a grass energy, please? Now we're playing with power. Here we go. How much energy does it cost to retreat? Hang on. The Crobat, right? Crobat's pretty fast. Stage 3 with 0 retreat cost? That's crazy! Well, I mean, Crobat is really fast. Anyway. Hola! And adios. The toxic web. The toxic web. Wait, he didn't die. Poison. The poison! Okay, that's a little bit worrying. Well, now we just don't want to deal with that, right? Please leave. Welcome back, Suicune. 10 damage due to poison. Okay, we're kind of in danger of decking out here. We attach the water to Poliwhirl. I think Suicune's dead. Oddish, not useful. I actually really want grass energy. I need one more grass energy to be able to suck. That's not grass energy. I think our only way of damaging things is with toxic web. What if I leave him in? Does this deal 10 damage? No, it just doesn't deal any damage. So we kind of just have to wait. Doesn't really seem like he can do anything. Uh-oh. Don't punch my spider, bro. Okay, we really need grass energy to suck him. If we can suck him, we heal that off. Okay, this is a little risky because I'm going to mill myself. I only have 7 left. Oh, perfect. That's everything we needed. That does kill him, I think. You guys know what emote to use here. Come here, Poliwhirl!
Sucking me dry.
Sucked. Oh, he's actually weak to the suck. I think it actually heals us for everything. Yeah, so this is a special suck. Very nice. You heard it here first. Adios is actually more effective at sucking than most. Because it's terrible. I think we win. Because I think we just suck this guy too. I think. One second. Adios sucks, you heard it here first. It's true. Is it an overlay graphic? I'm looking for it. I'm sure it's still here. I need to make sure everything's ready. Okay, everything's ready. Oh, he has a Lugia on the bench. Oh no. Oh, Adios only heals for half, but it's Crobat who heals for full suck. Oh, he could freeze us. No, don't freeze my spider. Okay. Not frozen. Okay, this is actually kind of a problem because we're gonna run out of cards. Oh wait. And Poliwag has free retreat, but it doesn't matter because Toxic Weg prevents him from switching. Now, on the one hand, this is actual utility that Adios has, because otherwise, this thing would just switch out. However, that's kind of nullified by the fact that we're only in this position because we wasted our Crobat and sent in Adios. All that's important is that Adios is on the field when we win, and Adios kind of sort of contributed. Anyway, come here, Poliwag! Sucked. Full health? Hey, grass energy. You won the duel with Jack. I simply can't believe my splendid deck could lose. Well, I will accept my defeat with honor.
Vamos! Bien hecho. Sekiro. Adios.
Adios. How many games do we play where we somehow end up using Adios? Incredible graphics for the Gameboy Color. I can't believe the romhacker added that. By the way, if you want to play this game for yourself, if you go to the description, there's a link to the post where the creator made it available. I think I can say that without triggering the ninjas, because you gotta get the ROM yourself, but the patch I think you can share. It's a mortifying thought. But it appears you are better than I. Very well. Now on to your final test. Spectacular dueling. I, Rod, will be your next opponent. This is your final duel. Show me what you're made of. Is your deck ready, Cheese? I think we're gonna try and Belossom dance this dude. And then our final battle against our rival is obviously gonna be Max Miller. I should save though, so prepare for duel, yes. Okay. Here we go. Make sure to add the proper energies this time. Oh, well, Grandmaster Rod. Crystal Charizard deck. Does he resist grass? But he's Crystal Charizard, so maybe he doesn't. This could be bad. There are no basic Pokemon in Rod's hand. Judge! Cheese is editing his deck in the tournament. It's allowed. It's allowed. What is this rules lawyering? Well, I'll thank you for the microtransaction, but no thanks for snitching on me. Max Miller putting his husband's Ariados' plushie in the next video? Is he actually?
I love Max Miller.
I love Max Miller too. Let's actually lead with Zubat because it has free retreat. I will place this Oddish. We're almost certainly going to be Pokegearing for an Elm. I actually don't want to place this other Zubat. Not yet, anyway. Lab Agent Ash will get a membership soon, okay? I feel so bad. She's so dedicated. I think it's based on your watch time. That's bad. We drew the good Crobat. Because of that, actually, we maybe want to Star Shard it. Oh, it's a difficult decision for me to make. Because I want to. No, I think that draw changes everything for the account. But I want a Belossom dance. I want at least one of these. We'll see. Pokegear, Bill's maintenance. I don't think I want to do this. I'll just see what I draw naturally. Unfortunately, I can't attack because I'm going first. Has Ash never gotten a channel membership gifted to them? I think they've only gotten it gifted to them, as far as I know. I'm not calling them cheap, but I'm saying that that's how they've sustained it. So it's very odd they haven't gotten one now. Of course they're not cheap. I'm the one who's cheap. I should probably be paying them, but I didn't say that out loud. Grass energy. Because we got that? Can you gift specific users? Unfortunately, no. Do I want to go to Crobat now? I think I do. Which means that this could put us in a bit of a drought, but I think it is correct. So we're kind of going all in on Crobat here. Blue Crimson 217 with a 10-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. Did Lab Agent Ash get one? But thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. I'm gonna drop Bill's maintenance as well. We're going all in on Crobat. This might be a problem if we don't actually have a Star Shard. We do. So here we can actually... We've gone all in on this, but Crobat is really powerful. Attach the grass. We have all the energy we need as well to Toxic as well. I think we are going to surprise bite their Charmander. Oh, is it a 40 health Charmander? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What deck am I using? Maximum Toxic. I actually don't think I'm using a... There might not be a stream next week. Which means that I should just use this now. Okay. Pray from the bottom of your hearts, okay? It's not a threat. Here we go.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my pin missile. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Never lucky. Too much evasion! Unfortunate, I'm sorry. That's all the ammo I had. I've attached one energy to this Charmander for my Crystal Charizard deck. I think it was a worthwhile investment. Whoa.
Don't worry, Pikachu! No matter what, I'll save you!
Unseen Assault. Well, unfortunately his Charmander was knocked out, but Agent Ash did not receive a gift sub. it is luck. How can you be so unlucky? Oh, but thank you to Blue Crimson 217 for yet another volley. The gracious gift of convenience was not unseen. I think it is based on activity, so it's very strange that you're not getting one because you are the most active. It should go to the people watching. That's a 40 HP Ponyta as well. Maybe we just keep surprise biting them. Grass Energy. We now actually can use our Toxic. The attempts are appreciated, even if Lab Agent Ash is still stuck with generic emotes. I believe she'll get one eventually. I really gotta get rid of this Ponyta. Maybe they changed it, so maybe it's really random now. Fire Energy to Gligar. Okay, Richard Davis with another 10-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Jacob Bagel got one. Colophone. Papa Link, I see him here a lot. Zelda. No. Papa Link, and then right after that was Zelda. It's kind of funny. Dodged again. Too much evasion. Okay, I kind of want to get this Gligar out of here because it's a little scary. Professor Elm is perfect. I actually maybe should have traded Zubat away, because I don't know if I actually wanted Zubat, but... I'll attach a Grass Energy to Oddish, because we're going to try and Belossom Dance this dude. Has another mod gotten a gift sub recently? I'm not sure. Dude, Blue Crimson 217 has got a lot of ammo. Another gracious gift of convenience. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names regaining their membership. Lando D. Mitch Scott. But we know that Lab Agent Ash has members enabled. I think this is a scheme by YouTube to get people to donate. Maybe that's their scheme. YouTube is weird, that's true. We could actually get Belossom right now, right? I think we can. The other sites do the same. I'm actually gonna trade this Golbat away. We're to grab Belossom. And then Belossom relies on... benched Pokemon, so that's why I didn't trade my basic Pokemon away. But in order to Belossom Dance, I think we actually need more energy. Just gonna go ahead and Toxic this Gligar to get him out of the way. I've got a membership for channels whose streams I've never watched. I sometimes get people coming into the chat who are very confused that they got gifted a membership because I don't think they've ever watched me. Dude, the Toxic Poison is so brutal. I've got memberships for... Oh yeah, I read that. Sorry. Okay, we're currently not Belossom Dancing. We could actually win right now, which I don't want to do. Yeah, we could kill him right now. But I want to Belossom Dance him. Which I think requires 2 more energy? So 1 more turn. We can survive 1 more turn. Well, R.I.P. Crobat. Joke's on you, I love my gray name. You need to enable gift subs, otherwise you can't receive one. Well, thank you to all of the noble interns who attempted to strike Lab Agent Ash with a pin missile. I think the stray hits were also successful. Grass Energy is what we wanted. We actually do want to play this, because that powers up our Belossom Dance. And we'll play the Mail from Bill. Okay, we do want to play this as well. We do need another Grass Energy, which we don't have. Ponyta may or may not also resist us, so we're gonna bite her. Attempting the one-hit Pin Missile from Orochi Zovelecki. Unfortunately, with such a small volley, it appears there wasn't much damage. But congratulations to Junie Lord who did receive it. Skarmory on the bench is good. Skarmory we know resists grass. They are pecking us. Grass Energy is perfect. And we do have a max power Belossom Dance, but I actually don't think they're gonna die, so we'll go ahead and Toxic them. And then we can Belossom Dance them for the kill next turn. Well, he resisted it, but he still gets poisoned, which is what really matters. Dude, the double poison. The double poison. This Crobat is so good. Fire Energy to Ponyta. That's fine. Alright. Are you ready to dance? We've set it up. A lot of our strategies have been using good Pokemon to allow us to use bad Pokemon. Here we go. Okay, so this should do 70 minus 30, right? Yes, so it should do 40, so they should still die. Alright. If you know the timing, get ready to play along. Once I find it. Here we go. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Belossom Dance. Hey, it actually has petals. 50 damage. Nice resistance, pal. They loved our dance! They gave us a prize card. I don't think Ponyta can kill us in one hit. We've gotten a lot more use out of Belossom Dance than I thought we would. Maybe there's negative priority on users that had membership and don't anymore, like Ash and myself. That's very strange. You'd think it'd be the opposite, right? Ooh, Moltres resists us as well. Smash Kick. I think we are weak to this. Oh, smashed. Oh. Well, that's part of being born in a world of strife. I think even with resist, they're gonna get Belossom Danced here. Belossom Dance! Okay, they didn't resist us. Ouch. And I really wish we had Do the Wave, but I guess Belossom Dance is okay. Fighting Energy to Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's weak to grass, right? I think this is actually going to be the highest hit we've seen so far. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. We drew another Belossom. We do have Pokemon Reversal. So we can force him into Rhyhorn. Oh, this is disgusting. You do have to press all the button prompts for maximum damage, so get ready again. Here we go. Born in a world of strife! Against the odds. We choose to fight! Belossom Dance! I think it's 140. Oh! Disgusting! Strength. Oh, I should have used Strength Charms, but that doesn't get multiplied. It just gets added. He, for some reason, did not send out Moltres. Moltres could have survived. Oh, he could... No? Okay. So I guess I'll just go for max damage here. We can actually hit for 200. Dude, we gotta do it again. This is the end of the chain attack. I hope you're not too tired. We're gonna dance one more time. Hey, Heb, are you busy? My sister's busy. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight! Belossom dance! I forgot to select the attack. 200? What? My plus powers! Where's my 200 damage? Rob! Hey, grass energy. Alright. I won! I don't know why that didn't work. I know it doesn't get multiplied, but it did 170 without any plus powers. So it should have done 200, right? Judge. Plus powers is after calculating weakness. Did I do 140 before? Oh, I thought we did more. Never mind. What on earth? Even I, Rod, have been defeated. Wonderful, this is wonderful. Congratulations, Cheese. You've proven yourself worthy enough to inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. Except, we have a problem. There is another who has defeated us. You must duel him. Who could it be? Yeah, that's right. It's me, Ronald. I'm gonna get the legendary Pokemon cards. No, Ronald, that cannot be allowed. He too has earned the right to inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. So if he won first, why didn't they just give it to him? How did they know we were also gonna win? Ronald, Cheese in wide text. You two must duel to determine who will inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. So say the rules. Alright, Rod. It's your deck. Is your deck ready, Cheese? Prepare for the duel? Yes. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for tasting defeat with Max Miller. Let's go. Dismantle this deck? Actually, we're gonna dismantle his deck, but okay. You have a template. I do appreciate the template, but I want to see if I can cook this up myself. But I'm open to your suggestions. Okay. So the Pokemon that can mill, Typhlosion, Tyranitar, and Macarco. This is gonna be a fire rock deck. We want the Syndicals for sure. So let's see. This is the Syndical that mills. And this is the Quilava that mills. And this is the Typhlosion that mills. I think we're also going to use the Larvitar. Now let me be clear. I don't think this is better. But I think it is more fun. So we're gonna do it. We want... trainers for sure. So our trainers are actually going to be a little bit different. Because we're actually going to try... We might not actually want to draw too much. We want to draw until we set up the mill, and then we want to stall. You didn't add Pupitar? I know, because I'm going to skip Pupitar. So we actually don't need that much energy, right? We really don't. And we're gonna add some searches. So Elm we still want. Bill we still want. Fan Club we want for sure. Star Piece, I think we do actually want. Energy Search will take 4. I'm actually gonna run some switches because we have really high retreat costs, and I want to crush him with Tyranitar. Again, this is not good. This is just supposed to be fun. We need Pokemon Reversal to make sure we don't accidentally kill his Pokemon. Bill's Maintenance is actually good because it puts cards back in our deck, kind of. Okay, we need some sort of healing, right? So let's actually do this. Let's heal with Slowpoke and Slowbro. Hey, man. I'm a professional video game enthusiast, okay? Is the other Slowpoke a water type? 2 Slowkings. Gamblers, we don't mill ourselves by mistake, but the Gambler could also draw us too many. Forest Guardian actually could be good. So after we put a bunch of damage on something, we could Forest Guardian them back. That's probably enough energy. We do have Pokemon Nurse, yes. But I don't want to lose my energy. Hyper Potion is discard 1 energy to heal 6. We actually don't need any Psychic Energy because we're never going to actually attack with Slowking. It only discards energy from Pokemon healed. Oh. Okay, I see. So let's actually get some nurses. Good idea. Where's the nurse? I do have Pokemon nurses. Let's add in 2 more nurses. Very confusingly, full heal is not what we want. Is it just called Pokemon Nurse? Yeah, Pokemon Nurse. Alright, I don't think this is good. I am under no delusion about this actually being the most effective build, but I really want to hit them with Tyranitar Sweep Tyranitar. Tasting defeat with Max Miller. And we are going to keep trying until we actually deck him out. I don't care about actually beating him by taking the prizes. Let's go! Save. Dear Diary. Here we go. So I think our best miller to begin with is Quilava. We want to spend a lot of time milling them with Quilava, because Quilava mills 3, but only does 10 damage. And we're going to try and style him in at the end with Tyranitar. Alright, let's try this. Is your deck ready, Cheese? Let's go. Okay then, let's begin this ultimate duel. I was here first. The legendary Pokemon cards belong to me. I'll make it all too clear to you, Cheese. It's a one-match duel with 6 prizes. Let it begin. Let's open. With a toast for good luck, right?
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refresh. For those who are understandably very confused, just a quick primer. So the guy in that graphic is a guy who does a cooking show. Has nothing to do with card games, but his name is Max Miller. And the strategy we're doing, which is going to be targeting the cards in our opponent's deck, is called milling. So that's all these connections. And it's called milling because there's a card in Magic the Gathering called Millstone that destroys cards in your opponent's deck. That's sort of the very brief summary of the horrible fate that is about to happen to rival Donald. So the goal is to destroy every card in his deck. At that point, when he attempts to draw at the beginning of his turn, which is mandatory, you have to, he loses. We're starting with Cyndaquil is good. Perfect, we can actually get to... Well, we need a fire energy. I think I will actually bench Larvitar. No, I actually might shuffle Larvitar. Thank you. This could go horribly wrong. I think I don't mind going first or second. This one doesn't really matter. It's fine. We really want a fire energy. He has Murkrow, which is fruit. Shadow Lugia! Dark Descent! Okay, so Shadow Lugia, when you put Shadow Lugia into play during your turn, not during setup. Okay, this power deals 10 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. But I don't have any. No problem. Okay. Dodged. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I'll take Fire Energy. I will attach a Fire Energy. I actually don't need this Fighting Energy, so I will shuffle that in, I think. I don't need Typhlosion yet. I'm sure I'll draw it again. Fire Energy and another Energy Surge. I'll take it now, I guess, because I want it from the deck. Now let's see. Let's check the... Let's actually see what this guy can do. So Shadow Lugia here requires 3 energy for Shadow Blast. What does Shadow Blast do? Can it kill me in one hit? So Shadow Blast, 2 fighting, 1 psychic. 40 damage, does an additional 20 damage for each psychic energy attached to this Pokemon, but not used to pay for the stack's energy cost. So you can only do 40 to me after 3 turns, which is not scary at all. And Murkrow can attack me now, so I think we're actually going to do this. We're going to send him out into Shadow Lugia. And we're probably going to Fan Club Larvitar away for Quilava next turn. We can't actually evolve this turn. Take this. We destroyed 1 card from his deck! So what we really want right now is an Elm. Okay, that's a little scary. That's not what we wanted, but we can Fan Club that away. I think I'd rather keep a Larvitar than a Cyndaquil, because I don't need another Cyndaquil. This also lets us check what cards are in our deck. So we can pull a Quilava, 2 Typhlosions are here. No. Both our Tyrannitars are prized. Both our Tyrannitars are prized. That's very annoying. It's not a disaster. It just means we're gonna have to actually get some kills with this joke deck. Well, it's fine because we actually are going to be milling. It takes forever to mill him, so no problem. 4 cards down. Fighting energy to Eevee, that's good. So he's not any closer to attacking us. Wow, okay, we actually don't want to play that because we do more damage, which is actually not what we want. Will we attach a fire energy, though? I think we actually will. Seven cards burned! Yes! Fighting energy to Shadow Lugia, that's a little scary. He can attack us potentially next turn. Slowpoke. Okay, so we haven't gotten any of our... We need Professor Elm really badly. He can't kill us next turn. So this is okay. I actually maybe should have played... I actually should have played Slowpoke in case we drew Slowking. That's good. He only has 32 cards left. Ooh, do we evolve to deal extra damage to him? Maybe we actually want that. Do we? I should play Slowpoke here. So Typhlosion's burn, it's irreversible, right? Typhlosion's burn is 20 damage for the same cost. And it kills him in 2 turns? I think I actually do want to kill him in 2 turns. Let's do it. Because we need to draw our prize Tyrannitars. Could deal 40 damage to us here, potentially. No. Yes! Say goodbye to your deck, Ronald! Worthless! Our draws are so bad. I'm actually gonna play this Larvitar. And I'm gonna attach a fire energy to it, because we actually need fire energy on it. Bro, the mill. The mill! Yes! Okay, we need Tyranitar. Yes! Oh, look at this Mountain Crush! 1 fire, 1 fighting. Flip a coin until you get tails. Destroy your entire enemy's deck! That's not what it says. For each head, discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck, so it's actually not that good. Oh, it's Eevee. Oh, he can evolve himself, right? Oh no, Shadow Lugia, so he actually does 10 damage to my guys? Oh no, not the Dark Descent. We're... fine. He is rapid evolving, so... Ooh, Buraki's here. So we really just need Elm. That could help. It does help a lot, so... Okay, let's check this email from Bill. We actually need Star Shard or Star Piece because we don't have Pupitar, so we really need Star Piece. Let's check what's in the mail.
You got mail.
Did he CC himself or Elm? Please CC Elm. Oh my god, dude, our draw is so bad. Our draw is atrocious. We drew all 4 of our Cyndaquils. Like, we just vanilla drew them. Which also means none of these were prized. Oh, terrible. We actually might need to, kill his Umbreon, like, manually. Possibly. Because he can shut off our trainers with this. Well, I mean, that's fine. He only has 19 cards left. Stop drawing basics! Okay, we're actually milling him too fast because our draw is atrocious. We really need, Elm. We're milling him too fast. This actually is Max Miller. He only has 16 cards left. He hasn't drawn any cards himself. Oh no! No! No, don't draw more cards. Don't! No! I think I'm gonna kill his Umbreon next turn. Okay, so we actually can't use trainers this turn. So if we actually use burn, okay, that doesn't help. We can't play it anyway. We're actually gonna do this. And then we're gonna use Rushing Flames here. You have to discard at least one. You're gonna discard one. You gotta get his Budapki out of the way. Please, can I get an Elm? That does not help me. No, stop drawing! No! The Master Ball, stop drawing! Stop drawing! No! We desperately need Elm, come on. Or like a search, just anything. Yes. Yes. We're saved. We're saved, okay. Oh, but we could discard Tyranitar, and our other Tyranitar is... No! We can fan club Tyranitar into the deck. Never mind, I'm the best trainer ever. Okay. Perfect, perfect. And let's get, let's actually get Slowking. Even though we haven't really taken that much damage, but let's take Slowking. Okay. Oh, I think we can actually start mountain crushing him now. Oh, you guys aren't ready for this? Here we go. Okay, Slowking. Slowking half Pokemon power. I guess we'll Energy Surge. Because we actually do want fighting here. We need one fighting. And Star Piece is in our deck. So now we want Star Piece. So we want to search so we can get Star Piece. So we can go to Tyranitar. And then we can start Mountain Crushing him. We actually have the energy we need for Mountain Crush. We are going to play these Cyndaquil. Can I actually use this Quilava? No, okay. So, unfortunately, this is a little bit wasted. It's fine. Okay, Professor Elm, I'm counting on you. I want either just draw the Star Shard, or draw a way to search for the Star Shard. Either one would work. I believe.
I play Professor Oak, which allows me to discard my hand and draw 7 new cards from my deck.
Ah! Impossible!
It's not possible! Okay, that was close. We did get it. Oh, I have to also draw Tyranitar, which I did by doing this. Okay, this is very complicated. So we have to redraw Tyranitar now. So we got Tyranitar as a prize, then we shuffled it into our deck, and then we searched it out of our deck. This is a little convoluted. You wouldn't do this on Pokemon Pocket for mobile. Okay, now we can start pieces. Are you ready for a Tyranitar sweep? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is definitely not correct. We are going to retreat here. Yes. Yes! I guess we'll redistribute damage. This doesn't actually matter, but we'll do it anyway. Just because... I guess this is what our deck is set up to do. We can also make sure that Typhlosion doesn't lose the energy when we heal. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tyranitar. Mountain Crush. Flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads, discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. So theoretically, we could discard his entire deck right now. Let's go. Tyranitar sweep. Mountain Crush. Flip until tails appears. Well, he's from Sonic, so I don't know why he'd be here. Okay. I guess it's a crossover. Crushed. Oh, perfect. He resists us. That's actually good. Yes, so we can actually crush his entire deck. This is perfect. Okay, that's a little scary. He only has 8 cards left. So if we flip heads 4 times, he dies. Mountain Crush time, here we go. Flip coins until tails appears. Well, he's from Sonic, so I think we're okay. Must be a crossover. Alright, a little bit unlucky with the flip so far. My brilliant strategy. Okay. Another chance. Slow King, sure? Oh no, we don't even have one. Okay. This time for sure, okay? We're gonna crush these mountains. We're gonna get 4 heads and he's gonna lose next turn. Tyranitar sweep, here we go. Flip until Tails appears. Well, Tails isn't even in this franchise. Must be a crossover. Alright, we'll crush him next turn, okay? There's a lot of crossover between Pokemon and Sonic fans, apparently. Okay, with average luck, he actually would have lost already. That's bad. Wait, we resist this, right? No problem. No problem.
Your magic ends here.
We don't even care. Let's let him attack us. I don't care. We could just heal. Okay. Mountain Crush. Flip until Tails appears. Tails is from a different franchise, so I don't even think he's gonna be here. If we crush him 3 times, we actually win. Like, next turn. We've currently failed 3 times. Crushed? Crushed. 4 tails in a row! Crushed. We still have to win 3 heads flips. $20 damage due to resistance. Switch, I don't need that. It doesn't actually matter if you swap this damage off now, but... I'm going for the perfect victory, okay? Okay. Mountain Crush. Flip until Tails appears. Discard 2 cards from the deck for each heads. Actually, on average, we should Mountain Crush him 3 times in a row, right? Even 4 times in a row. And then we instantly win, okay? Instant death. Crushed. Okay. Crushed. Alright, so we used, what is that, 5 turns to mill 2 cards. Oh, it's actually 1 card. Crushed. I thought it was 2 cards per heads flip. That's actually worse than I thought. Blasted. At least we resist. We drew Typhlosion, okay. Can we get a perfect victory? We didn't use either of these nurses. Okay, we're still at... Our team is taking a bit of a beating, but Tyranitar is fine. Okay, we only need 2 heads flips in a row to Mountain Crush this dude, okay? He'll have no idea what happened. Okay, attack, Mountain Crush. We're gonna get him this time, okay? You just gotta call it. I believe.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads. We're gonna get double heads, and we're gonna crush this guy's dreams, okay? Mountain Crush him. Here's the heads flip. And the second one. Crush. So how far below average are we on luck? Extremely below average. Wait. Cannot draw a card because there are no cards in the deck. Crushed? Yes. Yes!
Mill decks get their name from Mill's Stone. This is an artifact that you could pay 2 mana and tap to put 2 cards from your opponent's library into the graveyard.
Today our program is brought to you by General Mills.
So this is the General Mills Fun Group toy section.
The Fun Group.
The mask has fallen and the gears of the mill spin naked before us as they wheel and crunch, all meaning to dust and Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships.
Milled! Welcome to General Mills. Captain, what's our strategy? We're gonna target the opponent's deck. Captain, with all due respect, wouldn't it be smarter to target the cards in their hand or the Pokemon on the field? No, we're gonna target their deck. But that doesn't do anything. Don't worry. Eventually, we'll win, okay? We'll crush their dreams. Whatever you say, General Mills. I won! Okay, Tyranitar as a mill engine. Absolutely dreadful. We're not doing that again. Thank you to Blue Crimson 217 for the $6 microtransaction. Hey, at least we got $1 for each Tails. How can you be so unlucky? By Millstrat. Thank you for the microtransaction. No, how? How could I lose? Bro, you had no cards in your deck. So for those who aren't familiar with... Well, I guess I can't speak for every card game, but certainly at least for Hearthstone, mill strategies are incredibly overrated because it feels really bad when your cards get destroyed. It doesn't actually do anything. So, us actively destroying his deck actually did nothing until the last turn where he actually lost. So, usually, at least in Hearthstone, it's far more effective to have cards that actually impact what's happening instead of what theoretically happens if your opponent runs out of cards. But as you can see, we definitely had the correct strategy of running Mountain Crush Tyranitar, who spent, what, like 8 turns to destroy 4 cards? Horrible. I'm sorry, but the legendary Pokemon cards have chosen cheese. They really love General Mills products. No! My dream! The legendary cards! No! No! Milled. Congratulations, Cheese. You are a card master, worthy of inheriting the legendary Pokemon cards. The legendary Pokemon cards recognize you as a true master. Now go through to the Hall of Honor to receive the legendary cards. You heard it here first, guys. Milling is an honorable strategy. Milled. The 4 legendary Pokemon cards float, glowing in the air. The legendary card Charizard. Ooh, 110 HP, 3 retreat cost, no weakness, and a grass resistance. Flames of Rage. 2 fire, 1 fighting. So another fire fighting synergy. 20. Discard 2 fire energy cards attached to Charizard in order to use this attack. This attack does 20 damage plus 10 more damage for each damage counter on Charizard. Am I reading this correctly? This is god-awful. Like, this would be bad if it didn't have the discard clause. What? A Blast Burn. Okay, 2 fire, 2 fighting. 100 damage. During your opponent's next turn, all damage done to Charizard is doubled after applying weakness and resistance. What? Is this the worst card we've seen so far? This is so bad. The legendary card Lugia! Well, don't worry, guys. I think I actually just am not really seeing the possibilities. I think it's a lack of vision on my part. There appears to be a mysterious gas flooding the hall. It might actually be the fumes from burning all of those cards. Well, go ahead and take a deep breath for that tropium haze. Don't worry, guys, it's actually a good thing that Blast Burn causes you to take more damage, because that has synergy with Flames of Rage dealing more damage. Horrible. Well, here's Lugia. Colorless, 70 HP, basic, 3 retreat cost, but no weakness and a fighting resistance. 1 electric, 1 water for Whirlwind, it does 30 damage. Before doing damage, you may choose one of your opponent's bench Pokemon and switch it with the defending Pokemon. Hey, that's really good. That is really good. So it's a targeted 30 damage to whoever you want, and it brings out a weak Pokemon. And it's a May, so you don't even have to. So it's not that the legendaries are bad, it's just that Charizard sucks. You can do this on turn 2. And Aeroblast. 1 lightning, 2 water for 30 plus. Flip 2 coins. This attack does an additional 20 damage for each heads. No, on a basic? Hey, that's actually pretty good. So this one's good, it's just that Charizard's terrible. Or here's Selby, level 99. 70 HP. It's actually colorless. 2 retreat cost, no weakness, and a water resistance. 1 grass energy for energy growth. Search your deck for a basic energy card and attach it to one of your Pokemon. Shuffle your deck afterwards. You can do this on any of your Pokemon. That's nice. Mega Drain. 2 grass, 1 psychic. For a pretty standard suck effect. Yeah, that's okay. On a basic, sure. And you can do it on turn 2 because you can accelerate the energy on yourself. Oh, we saw this Crystal Ho-Oh. This thing actually seems pretty solid as well. 70 HP, colorless. 3 retreat, but no weakness and a grass resistance. Holy Flame! 1 fire, 1 electric. 20 damage. Unless all damage from this attack is prevented, you may remove 1 damage counter from this Pokemon. This is effectively suck. Phoenix Flame, 2 fire, 1 electric. 40 plus. In order to use this attack, you must discard either a fire or an electric energy attached to Ho-Oh. If you discarded fire, this attack does 20 more damage. If you discard electric, you heal 20 damage from Ho-Oh. It's okay. The legendary Pokemon cards speak to you. You who have inherited us. Great Card Master. A master must not forget. Inheriting us does not make you a Pokemon Card Master. A true Pokemon Card Master is one who has the skill to use the abilities of the different cards and the courage to duel powerful opponents. And most of all, the ability to love the Pokemon trading card game and purchase our products for decades into the future. No matter what, win or lose, a new journey has just begun. Pokemon trading card game Neo! We did it! Based on the, Poke TCG, thanks to all contributors. Hack creator Cataclyptic. Thank you to Cataclyptic. This game was awesome. I loved it. Programming art and card design, also by Cataclyptic. Most importantly, the courage to mill. Programming help by Anon822. Maybe it's 822. Programming help Lunos. It's hard to tell if it's an M&M. And everyone who has made the Pret so easy to understand. Card design help, Gotron. Gotron responsible for Crystal Charizard. Special thanks to Snacker Fork. Everyone who downloaded this hack, hey, that's us. Original creators, please don't sue me, I have no money. It's Charizard. Satoshi Tajiri, oh, these are the vanilla credits. Alright, hey, Jungle Booster. Alright, so we've been going for only 7 hours today. So I think our plan is we'll go for maybe another hour. We'll do some meme decks, so any memes that people want to try, we'll do like 1 or 2. And then Jacob, for instance, put a lot of work into his optimized mill list. So we might end with like a real mill list that doesn't try to mountain crush them, because that didn't work. And then I think we'll end. What do you guys think of that? That's all the credits, apparently. Kabutop suck deck. I think I saw... Are they here? I think they are. Nidoqueen is not in this one, so no more boyfriends. Oh, Pumpkin Plushness is here. I did promise I would do Ivysaur. So we'll do an Ivysaur and Kabutop's suck deck. I put Mountain Crush in that deck too. I knew you wanted to run it. I've had enough crushing. I think you can take out Mountain Crush Tyranitar. It's not good. This Project Woman operation, it's a little hard to read their, I have to pad this out somewhat before I release it. Think Catalytic, what else can I put in here? Oh wait, I know! Padding! I can sequel bait for a TCG2 hack. That'll work, so listen up. If TCG2 Pret gets done, oh, I would love to play TCG2 with this. So first, I'm gonna change Ronald, which might be controversial, but oh, it's too fast. It's very hard. Hudson Soft. Crush is good if you get good coin flip RNG, so it's not good if we're me. I think pretty much every viewer can agree. Our RNG, well, in pretty much every game, but especially this stream, was absolutely horrendous. Do I have to press enter? It's enter. Continue from diary. Alright. How was the woke RNG? It was acceptable. Cheese had a weighted coin. Unfortunately, I weighted it against myself. Alright, so Max Miller we will dismantle for now. So we're gonna go probably just the Ivysaur and Kabutops Giga Suck. And then we will go ahead and do another mill deck. So one that doesn't have to rely on Mountain Crush. And then that'll probably be it for today. Dismantle. Okay, so we need Bulbasaurs. I think I'll take all 4. We only have 2 Ivysaurs, so we'll take both. The Venusaur is terrible, so we're actually not going to go to Venusaur. Boss, you gonna speedrun Yellow Legacy next week before Emerald Legacy releases? When does Emerald Legacy release? Is Kabuto fire or water? In December. When in December? If you know the specifics. I wish I could search. I know that Kabuto is fighting, right? Or Kabutops. We need grass and we need fighting. Three's probably fine. I think we can't actually skip, right? I think we have to actually play Kabuto, who I think is water. Yeah. But I don't intend to ever actually use its attack, so I don't think I'm gonna run any water energy. Not a date yet? Okay. So we have those. We need like a free retreater. So maybe we'll just run like a Zubat. Two Zubats. 2 Murkrows maybe? Sentret has free retreat, right? Sure. A Sentret, a Murkrow? And let's get our trainers. Same as always, Elms, Mail from Bill, Fan Club. Starpiece does not actually do anything, so no. Fossil Egg, we need... We'll take 4. Sure. Energy Search, I think we actually will be using Grass and Fighting, so we'll take both. We'll also take Energy Removals, because we might need to stall a little bit. We actually might need to switch as well. Pokemon Reversal, sure. Bill's Maintenance, sure. Oh, I forgot Pokegear. Pokegear. Pokeball doesn't help that much, but we'll take 2 anyway. Strength Charm we don't need. Crystal Shard we don't need. Oh, this is maybe a little bit low on energy, right? Maybe we don't need those reversals that much. 10 energy, but we also have searches, right? So it's really like we have a lot more energy than that. We need fighting. Okay. So here we go. This is the Ivysaur Kabutops Super Suck deck. Welcome to the Ivy League. It sucks. Okay. Let's try this. So who do we play this against? Probably a 6-prize enemy, right? The water trainer? Maybe? We're definitely going to play Emerald Legacy when it comes out. Currently the plan is, or the theming at least, is going to be Resident Treeville. Kecleon S. Kennedy is investigating a mysterious T virus. What does the T stand for? Well, you could probably guess. That's the plan right now. Hi, Cheese. Nice to see you again. Did you come to play the Pokemon trading card game? Would you like to duel Amy? Yes. Okay, same rules as before. A one-match duel with 6 prizes. $70 hours. That's all I can spare to play your game. We did get Bulbasaur and a fossil egg. Well, we don't have any energy, but let's see how this goes. We do have mail from Bill, so we get a little bit. We'll try to add as many, it's probably going to be heavily RE4 themed, but there's a lot of Resident Evil meme lines we could use. We even have a Slowbro costume already, right? Welcome, my brethren. No thanks, bro. I don't think it really matters if we go first or not. We have 0 energy, which is a bit of an issue. But we can draw 2 with Bill's email. We have a Suicune. Okay, that could be good. We're definitely gonna do this. $50-50 to make this a lot more comfortable. Very nice. Mail from Bill. What did we get? Grass energy, which is lovely, and a Kabutops, which we can trade away. Wait, did I imagine? No, we do have a fan club. So I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna pull a... I mean, we may as well pull Ivysaur, right? And we actually can attack, but we can't evolve yet. The Sleep Seed. The Sleep Seed is actually going to be a skitty that we're going to keep in our party for our entire playthrough. We'll see. There's lots of things we can do. So far, the only plan is I'm gonna try and get like a Remoraid gun. But we can get some really official, where's everybody going? Bingo, or like Voltorb Flip or whatever. We can maybe even get a kick. Not woke, although it doesn't matter because they don't have any energy. Poliwag, we're not that worried about that. Water energy 2 Poliwag. Just use the gun you used for the Kikami DLC? Well, that was photoshopped, so I'm imagining that was a joke from you. I think I just missed it. Not woke? I think it's Ivysaur time? That's good. That's really good. So we can actually Pokegear these reversals away, because I don't think we're going to use either of them. And we use that to get Kabuto. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There's another Kabuto in the deck, I'm sure. Oh, that was bad. It's fine, guys. Oh, it's not a basic. And I didn't even... Oh my god, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Oh, you didn't see that. Sorry, I'm already the champion, okay? I've gotten a little soft. I think Ivysaur is actually fully powered up. Okay, we can energy search for... Don't worry, we can Elm again next turn, okay? We'll energy search for... We actually need fighting now. Oh, Tangle actually costs 3, but I wanted a Poison Vine. Yes. Guaranteed poison! Ivysaur is good, guys! Look at that! I hope Pumpkin Plushness is happy. They're actually poisoned and asleep, which is pretty brutal. Wow, not woke. They're actually in huge trouble here. I think they're actually dead, because they can't switch if they're asleep. They don't have energy anyway. Pumpkin Plushness, I think they are happy. With 5 gifted subs. Nice 5-hit Pin Missile. Did Lab Agent Ash get one? No. Too much evasion. They know that speed is the best stat. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Lots of veteran viewers. Emotional support Jolteon is here often as well, and they haven't gotten one either. Oh no, Suicune's woke. We drew Kabuto, no problem, guys. All according to Keikaku. So we can actually do this. And then we want to Pokegear for Elm. So close your eyes because we're discarding this Ivysaur. We're gonna get not Kabutops, we're gonna get Professor Elm. Draw 6! Did I attach an energy this turn? I don't think I did. Oh, I guess I did. So if we... Okay, we can energy removal... A Poliwag, I guess? This doesn't really do anything, I don't think. Well, it definitely didn't do anything. Never mind. Bill's maintenance. We don't need 2 fan clubs. I guess we don't need 2 fighting energies. So what do we get instead? A Pokeball and an energy removal 2. Not good. But this does actually let us get Kabutops. Because we can pull Murkrow. And then trade Murkrow. It's a little convoluted. Okay, now we just need fighting energies. Do we? We have 2 fighting. We need 1 grass, maybe? We're almost ready to start sucking their team. This is actually very good because Suicune dies going into our turn. Which means that we can attack whoever she sends out. Articuno. Convoluted or great content? Now that's the YouTuber mindset. It's extra watch time for ads. Goodbye, Suicune. Alright, Ivysaur kill. And we got a Fossil Egg, which is completely useless. That's actually perfect. So I think that means we actually are able to start sucking with Kabuto. May as well energy remove this. Okay, neither of them work, so I'm glad we put those in our deck. No more evolution cards can be played, so that's both us and the enemy. So that could have been a potential misplay, but... This is, of course, all according to Keikaku. Big damage to Articuno here. And I think next turn we can begin the suck. Are we a fighting Pokemon? Articuno, I think, resists us. If we draw another grass energy, we can... Oh, we just drew a Kabuto. I hope Kabutops' suck is 2 fighting, 1 grass. I think it is. Poison is very, very strong in the TCG. Water energy to Poliwag. So Poliwag might actually be able to paralyze us, which is not good. We drew a Bulbasaur, which does nothing. Do we stay in, or do we suck him now? We stay in. Okay, we're gonna save the suck graphic for the very final suck. So this way, Bulbasaur is absorbing this hit. I think Bulbasaur resists this? Okay, we don't resist it. I believe we can suck Poliwag dry instantly. Bro, 2 energy to retreat? Ivysaur's kind of heavy. Look at that majestic Kabutops. I really hope it's not free fighting. Okay. Drain Slash. Come here, Poliwag! Sucked. Oh, they're in trouble. Do they have any other bench Pokemon? This might actually be the final suck. Oh, Mantine. Does Mantine resist fighting? Oh, Poliwag retreated. How much do we suck him for? We suck him for... We're a fighting type. Do they resist fighting? Oh. It's gonna be a slow suck. Well, they can't evolve. We suck them for 10 each turn, I think. It's gonna take a while. Oh no, we hit him for 20. Okay, okay. That's a lot better. Well, it's literally twice as fast. Never mind. They only resist 20! I knew resistance was bad. No problem. Can't stop the suck. Mail from though. Well, we only have 16 cards remaining. We drew a lot more than I thought. I guess we all started with 6 prizes. Nice resistance stat. Okay, I think this is her last Pokemon, right? Not too impressed. Alright. You know what's coming. Kabutops is vaguely like the brain bug, kind of. Come here, Poliwag!
sucking me dry.
Suck. Flawless victory. Ivysaur might be damaged. I won! Oh no, I lost? Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. I actually don't think there's any cards we really want. Houndoom, Zapdos, well, we'll always welcome another Adios, but we actually got Adios gameplay as well. Destiny! That's a girl's name, but the streamer looks like a guy. The Dawn? Sneasel, Golbat, Ninetales, Chansey, Mantine, Houndour, Pikachu, Ghastly, Destiny! That's a girl's name. But the streamer looks like a guy. Pokegear, Houndoom, Raichu, Chansey, Haunter, Switch, Spinarak, Mantine, Corsola, Hoppip. Come see me again. I'd like to duel you again sometime. Alright. I think we were approaching... Was that a Porygon 2 or was it Switch? Are there any more hidden cards I'm missing? I don't think so. I think we've gotten pretty much everything. Maybe there's like a collection log. It's all the ones I personally know of. Does anybody know any others that we might be missing? Imakuni has a few. No, it's just Switch? Okay, yeah. So we haven't actually seen Porygon 2. If there's Porygon 2, we actually don't have that one. If it even exists, but I've never seen it. Does Porygon 2 exist? We got all the legendary cards, right? Because the legendary cards are just the 4 that you get for beating the game. As far as I know. If there's any other legendary cards, I don't think they're available.
説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
Well, this isn't even a Pokemon card, but... Wait a minute. This is the legacy of the Crusaders! 0 mana, legendary instant. Gain 1 million subscribers. Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. Give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. Wait, this is like the best card we've seen so far. Cast this only if you control Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Well, the moment the Nintendo Switch 2 releases, as we're gonna play Legacy of the Crusaders, it's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. I'll see you there. It's gonna be great. I went to the Ivy League, but I dropped out to pursue my dreams on YouTube. Some would call that a foolish decision. It's time. We're gonna go for the optimal mill list. And that'll be our probably final match of the game. Played college TCG, you know. Now let's see. Max Mill? I'm looking for it. Okay. Smash Hero 75 with a 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Dodged again? Dodged again. I've got to just try to pull the updated one? Okay. Well, thank you kindly for the gracious gift of convenience. Plagiarism guy got one? Who's the plagiarism guy? Snake Man versus Arbok? As if I could ever forget. But he did apologize, and the apology was accepted, so I don't think we can hold it against him forever. For those of you guys who weren't there, which I imagine is many of you, it wasn't actually plagiarism. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Is this the deck list? I see it, okay. So Fire Energy, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, Slowpoke, Slowking, Professor Elm, Mail from Bill, Fan Club, Energy Removal, Switch, Nurse, Pokegear. It actually has Crystal Shards. That's the one that we didn't use. And Ruin Walls, okay. I'm gonna add Macargo, though. I hope that's okay with you. 5 more Pin Missiles from Pumpkin Plushness. Dodged. But thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. How does Jolteon get missed? Jolteon uses Pin Missile. Okay. The Mill Quilava is this one. Mill Typhlosion, just in case. Max Slugma, Max Macargo. I think those were our only Pokemon, right? We actually don't need any others, because our entire plan is to just mill them. So let's just load up the rest trainers. Elm. Mail from Bill. Fan Club. We actually don't need Star Piece. Do we need Energy Surge? Yes, I actually am going to run Energy Surge because we need Fighting Energy to activate the Mill on Macargo. I'll take Switch, I'll take Nurse. Definitely Pokegear. We'll take the Crystal Shard for walling, Moon Walls. Reversal to, like, not kill them. Bill's maintenance, sure. And let's actually get, we need the healing from Slowking, right? Oh, we might be a little bit light on energy. Yeah, we're pretty light on energy. I think I only need 1 fighting energy to activate. So what do I drop here? Do I need these switches? Probably not. Do I need 3 Pokemon Nurses? No. Do I need 4 Crystal Shards? Do I need Ruin Walls? And I am running energy searches. They have a pretty decent chance of hitting a fighting energy somehow. And I was running 4 energy searches, right? Okay. I think this is it. Let's try it. Save this deck. I'm pretty excited for this. OMG. You get a lot of space in this. Yes. I got so excited the stream disconnected. SlugM'illganis! I don't know how you destroyed my deck, but I swear out. Okay, and who do we subject to SlugM'illganis? Oh, this is terrible. We need them to not take damage and for them to not damage us too much. How did he survive? Chief Labman. Let's do it against Chief Labman. He'll be our final foe. We got him with the Raikou cheese before. This time we're gonna get him with SlugM'illganis. Alright. Let's save here. Alright, so this is probably going to be our final match for today. We're probably going to end with the mill graphic, so you actually won't see me after that. So we've got to sort of say our goodbyes now, a little bit early. But be sure to attach a like energy to the stream to help increase the reach of the VOD. Hope you enjoyed your time here. And we actually didn't see the post-credit scene, but there was one.
Who are you?
Thank you to the Patreons for keeping this operation afloat. Next week, probably no stream, not guaranteed, but probably not. I think I'm gonna focus on getting at least one of the 2 premiums done. So the beginner bugs is almost, well, not quite done, but it could be done by next weekend. So next weekend will probably just be a premiere of beginner bugs, and then I'm leaving Nova like next Sunday. So I probably won't see you guys next week here, but I'm always in the Discord, link in the description. I'll see you at the premiere of Beginner Bugs. Currently in the chat, we do have to thank Grundy Nepbane for the gracious gift of convenience. Agent Ash with too much evasion. Am I gonna jerk after this? Probably not. I think I might actually, well, I mean, anything could happen. I'm probably gonna eat turkey, yeah. There's a Thanksgiving dinner turkey left over that's like on its last legs. So I should probably deal with that. I say deal with it, I'm very excited for it. But it is not jerk, no. Yesterday's jerk, the pork jerk? Really good. I'm definitely gonna jerk again before I leave here. As in the United States. Alright. It's time for SlugM'illganis. Hello, it's you again. Do you wish to duel me? Would you like to duel Rick? Yes. We'll play with 6 prizes again. Let us begin. Oh, by the way, if you want to play this game yourself, you'll find a link in the description to the patch that you need. Science Club Master Rick and a revolutionary theory? Sure. So I think we want to do most of our milling with Quilava because Quilava doesn't do that much damage. And then we'll switch to SlugM'illganis for the finisher. The final mill. Let's see. That's actually fine. So our goal will be to start milling him next turn. Ooh, Professor Elm, that's actually good. So we're going to fire energy? We're definitely going to attach a fire energy. Can't attack. But we probably will energy search for... No, we'll Pokegear for Quilava next turn. Yes, that's our goal. Unfortunately, Bulbasaur takes extra damage, which we don't want. We really want him to draw. He could sleep us, but that's fine, because we're going to evolve. Whoa, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so we would like a... Ew, that's bad. Because that's just one that we lose. We may as well use this Crystal Shard. So we're gonna lose it. For our Pokegear. We're gonna grab a Quilava. So we're gonna discard one Elm because we're gonna lose that one anyway. And, well, Energy Search or Fire Energy doesn't actually matter, right? And let's grab Quilava. Go ahead and evolve into Quilava. I guess we may as well attach a Fire Energy because we're going to lose it. And then we will go ahead and play Professor Elm to discard one card, but draw 6. What a deal!
I play Professor Oak, which allows me to discard my hand and draw 7 new cards from my deck.
How long is the flight home going to be? Oh, that's impossible! How long is the flight home going to be? Probably like 14 hours. It's very long. Another poke here. Fighting Energy. Crystal Shard. But we can poke a gear for another Elm. So we'll play Slowpoke. We'll keep Cyndaquil for Pokegear fodder. It's beginning. It's beginning! Discarded 3 cards from Rick's deck. Draw cards, Rick. Off the Golbat, okay. Sleep Seed. We actually do need to win this coin flip. Unless we somehow get Typhlosion. Woke! Perfect. Yes, the milling. The milling! Drew Energy Surge. That's bad at the moment. I guess we'll play Crystal Shard so we don't take any damage. We really want bills. We haven't seen any bills. I don't want to Energy Surge because I don't want to lose things. So we're going to discard Cyndaquil and we don't need another Crystal Shard. So is Elm... We discarded one Elm earlier, unfortunately. Okay, none of our Elms were prized. Okay. Let's go ahead and Elm here. So, we are drawing very deep, but once we're set up, it's fine. He's gonna be worse off. He also wants to draw his cards. Oh, that's what we want to see. We can also heal ourselves now. Very nice. Do we have a Fighting Energy? Now we need a Fighting Energy. We can go ahead and do this to get ourselves Macargo right now. Yes! Should we check our mail now? We can check our mail now. Is it a chain email?
You got mail.
Pokemon Nurse! And we actually do have... We have, Slowking already in play. So we are not scared of damage at all anymore. Alright. I think we just go ahead and, start milling! Oh, Heba, I have a request. Do you have... What? No, you do. The old guy on the grains. It's...
Oh, the Quaker Oats guy?
No, not the Quaker Oats guy. It's, he's the... It's like Red or something. Red's in the name, like Red... That's it! Yeah. Can you bring that?
Sure.
Yes! Yes! I'm so excited. Oh, here it comes. Yes! Thank you. Sorry, my sister's here. I'm at her place. Look at this. Bob's Red Mill. It's red because it's fire damage. Oh yes, sorry. Okay, I have to give it back. She actually. Okay. I'll keep Bob's Red Mill until we win this game. We're using a strategy called milling. That's why. Okay, Golbat is here. How much can Golbat do to us? Yes. No. But the enemies milling themselves. Yes. There's a town in New Jersey called Millburn.
Yeah. New Jersey's great.
Perfect! Millburn! They're milling themselves! Yes! Big Millburn fans. We actually still have fewer cards than they do, but they didn't attack us. That's good. Bill's maintenance. Does that help us? Kind of. We don't need 2 nurses, that's for sure. We do need McCargo. Let's send Reversal back. Cyndaquil. Ooh, another Slugma. We actually need energy. Very nice. So we have a ton of potential HP to heal. So now our goal is we need 2 fire, 1 fighting. 2 fire, 1 fighting, and then we finally activate SlugM'illganis mode. So that's our goal, just to survive until then. Golbat took 10 damage, but that's not what we're actually concerned with. Discarded 3 cards from Rick's deck. That's pretty scary. They're critical striking us, but we don't have a condition. This is actually fine. This is Luigi. Fire energy, perfect. Well, not quite perfect, but that is good. We actually do need to power this up. So we gotta be careful not to actually move damage onto McCargo. Do I play these 2? So we can move damage onto them? I think we're going to keep them for now, because we don't need to evolve either of them, and they're possible fodder to be traded away. Good evening, Chief. We winning? Why don't you take a look at the screen, friend? We only dealt 10 damage to them. We discarded 3 cards from their deck. Oh yeah! They're energy searching, which does draw a card. That's good. Critical strike is fine. He's only doing 20 damage to us. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. Fire energy? Okay. We are 1 energy search or a... either 1 energy search or a fighting energy draw from SlugM'illganis mode. I guess... I mean, I'm not sure how they could kill us here, but I'll just do this in case. That can do. Sorry, there's a lot of menus. Okay. Yes. The mill! It's Millburn! Oh, he's running out of cards. I'm behind. I can't believe how much faster Mill would have been with Typhlosion. It's the same amount. Both Quilava and Typhlosion burn 3, but Quilava deals less damage, which in our case is actually good. Ooh, we got mail from Bill. That is actually good as well, so let's check our mail.
You've got mail.
fighting energy to me. And a Macargo, which we don't actually need, but... Yes. We're ready. Yes. Do we go to SlugM'illganis now? I think we do. Yeah. He has enough HP. Yes! Lava stream! SlugM'illganis! I don't know how you destroyed my deck, but I swear I'll... And they get hurt from hitting us? Critical strike, sure, pal. No problem, we can move that damage right off. We burn them! Slugma's just too hot! Oh, they're almost done. Now we can play these without worry. Slugma has more HP than Cyndaquil, so it's better for this. So we gotta be a little bit careful because they might, like, gust us out or something. The lava stream. Ugh! SlugM'illganis! I don't know how you discarded 3 cards from my deck. Slowking, that doesn't actually help us that much. We have 1 grass. They bite us for 20, but we're really hot, so they burn their mouth. It's like a pizza pocket. Pokegear doesn't quite do anything for us now. Just gonna shuffle more damage around. We're only a few turns from completely milling him out here. I will play this. Evolving into Macargo would give us more HP, right? Oh yeah! SlugM'illganis watch party! The lava stream! Why are we doing 40 damage? I've got to look into that. Ooh. 2 more turns. He's actually going to knock himself out here by biting us. Oh, it's so cute. I'm going to tell my kids how a level 13 Macargo beat a level 59 Crobat. It's the SlugM'illganis grind set. Golbat receives 10 damage due to the effects of Magma Armor. And we got Bill's maintenance, sure. Oh, and we even get the adorable Ninetales on the enemy field. 2 turns until the end. No, that doesn't do anything. Any Pokemon fans in the chat? Well, he can actually lock our trainers here, which is a little annoying. So we'll actually do this now. Even though I'd want to do it next turn. So we gotta remove all the damage counters from our guys that have energy. Here we go. Yes. We have a graphic for everything! I'm looking for it. Hello? I got it. Medic!
Medic!
I need healing. I need healing.
healing. The nurse. Slowking healed 50 damage. Mukargo healed 40 damage. Yes. Okay, so why are we doing 40 damage with Lava Stream? Hang on. Is it that if we attach a fighting energy, we deal 10 more and burn 3? That must be it. If Mukargo has any fighting energy attached, this attack does 10 more damage, and you mill 3. I really like that it's conditional. You can still use it without fighting energy. You can use it with anything, because it's colorless, for the final energy cost. But if you do fighting, you get this upside. Yes. SlugM'illganis! We do have to attack him to actively get the mill. Oh no. 10 damage. What are we gonna do? The magma armor. The magma armor. So you can see that even though we did a ton of drawing on our own, we basically did not ever not play a card because we were afraid of draw. We are still 17 cards ahead because we were destroying his deck from basically the first turn possible. So we're still very, very far ahead. In fact, we win next turn. There's nothing he can do. So this is not exactly a meme. Maybe a meme to do it with Mukargo, though. Here we go. Here we go! I hope you guys enjoyed Pokemon TCG Neo. I know I did. Especially the triumph of SlugM'illganis. Ninetales was knocked out. Discarded 1 cards from Rick's deck. Why not 3? I thought he had. Well, if we only discarded 1, maybe that means he only had 1 in his deck. Cannot draw a card because there are no cards in the deck. Decision. You won the duel with Rick. Yes. Bob's Red Mill. I love milling. Thanks for watching, everyone. I leave you with this message.
Mill decks get their name from Mill's Stone. This is an artifact that you could pay 2 mana and tap to put 2 cards from your opponent's library into the graveyard.
Today our program is brought to you by General Mills.
So this is the General Mills Fun Group toy section.
The Fun Group.
The mask has fallen and the gears of the mill spin naked before us as they wheel and crunch, all meaning to dust and Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships.